How could you be so heartless? Ah. How could you be so heartless? Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Even Big J is over there hating. Let me see. Let's see here. How could you be so heartless? Produce.
Night, far along this road, so heartless.
How could you be so heartless?
Heartless.
Oh, how could you be so heartless? How could you be so cold in the winter wind? When the wind, yo, and remember the talking to me, yo. Need to watch the way you're talking to me, yo. Oh yeah, you need to watch the way you're talking to me, yo. Oh man, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh man, I was up all night. Um, and then I went over there by Sharon, got on the panel and fell asleep and fell asleep. My computer was right there by my head, and I just went to bed. Went to bed. So I don't know. I don't know much about what how the show was. Um, what I do know is we're gonna talk about how Sharon and his cousin. Whew, look, I'm scared to say his name because the bullets might come to flying. The men gonna start shooting bullets. Brownsville, boom, 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 boom. I gotta duck shots and shit. Like, oh Lord, Sharon in Brownsville has come in the sector and shake the table, baby. Shaking the table, and the men are going crazy. All of them. Well, I don't want to say all of them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all of them. Okay, it's not all of them. When I say all of them, I'm talking about all the Rim brothers. That's how you identify the Rim brothers. They are the ones that's complaining about the table being shook. Stop shaking the table. Stop shaking the table. Sharon and Brownsville, stop shaking the um, and that's how you recognize it. That's how you recognize it. It's something though, ladies, because we can see something that some of these men just cannot see at all. Like they focus on one thing, the one thing that they want to focus on. It's amazing. It amazes me because I'm like, what these niggas mad about? I'm looking around. I'm like, huh? They mad about the word queen? That's the hill they decide to die on. But you know, I don't give a shit as long as these niggas die, right? As long as these niggas in their talking points die. But I'm gonna talk about the elders, right? The older men, because I was on the panel this morning, baby. And I'm trying to tell you, it was horrific, terrible. It was the Rim brothers. daddies, right? And what's sad about the thing is that the daddies who's supposed to be the educators, they were educated by their sons who knew nothing. They know nothing, knew nothing. So the sons educated the daddy, and so now the daddy is out here spilling the same bullshit. And it was funny. You know, for me, baby, look, it's all fun and games. This YouTube shit. But we're gonna talk about it though. We're gonna talk about their tactics, the straight up, outright lies. And the reason why, and what's weird about it is that the smart ones who claim that they're smart, should we say, we know they're not smart, right? Because if you were smart, before you will make a claim, especially once there's another group of people telling you that you're incorrect, once you make that claim, you would then go and look some shit up. You know, I was on a panel yesterday, and when I told them that they were incorrect about some things, they asked me to prove that they're incorrect. And that's how you know they're dummies, baby. They dummies, baby. They want, so I asked them, I said, well, look, I'm willing to prove to you that you're incorrect. Give me the link to where the information that you just shared. They were like, no, you share information. You share the information. I'm like, but I'm not the one who gave any numbers. I'm not the one who put out a stat. You did. And I'm like, so give it to me because I know exactly what they're talking about. I know exactly where they got the information from. All we needed them to do is share the link so we can have them put it on the screen so I can make fools of them. But you got to understand, ladies and gentlemen, that you cannot educate a fool when a fool thinks he's already educated, although they say they don't need education to be educated. Ooh, Lord, that's a lot, huh? You don't need education to be educated. That got to be the most, like, I've actually had conversations with people talking about you don't have to be educated to be educated. You don't have to go get no education to be educated. They wanted to die on that hill too, right? Because I was talking about getting education, and they started talking about, well, you don't need no education. And I was like, yeah, you do need education. What are you talking about? No, you don't. You could go to a trade school. I'm like, what? You can go to a trade school? You mean school where you receive education? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant university and college. I said, but I didn't use the word university, nor did I use the word college. I said education. And not only did I say education, but you then told me you don't have to get education to be educated. You used the word educated twice. Education and educated. You used it twice. I used it once. Like, what how is it that you decide not to understand even the words that come out of your mouth? How is that? See, words do mean something, everybody. Then they'll say some shit like, well, you knew what I meant. I'm afraid not, because apparently you didn't know what I meant. So you didn't know what I meant, but I was supposed to know what you meant, even though you was telling me that I was wrong. That's the tactics. The tactics are to shame, blame, explain. The tactics are to lie, share misinformation, and like they sharing the misinformation with each other, and then they sitting back and complaining about how women are doing this and women are like, I'm sitting on panels with the men and they keep talking about the fucking women. Grown ass men older than me, y'all. I was on a panel yesterday with somebody older than me, y'all. I'm not even lying. I was over there by Ashton. We might share that conversation, possibly. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. These men should be a motherfucker shaming themselves. So let me tell you what happened. a little bit of what happened. I'm on the panel. We going, I got up there because they said something, and I went up there to kind of play around. It wasn't nothing big. Um, you know, um, because they was talking, I had been listening to them for a minute. I was over here. What was I doing? I don't think I was sewing. I was doing something. Um, Possibly preparing to sew. Who knows what I'm gonna start doing in a minute? But I was doing something, so I was just listening, and listening to them, and they was having a good conversation. A few people on the panel, you know, and it wasn't nothing too serious. It was okay, you know. And when I went up there, I was done doing what I was doing, so they had mentioned something about I forgot what it was. It wasn't important, but check it out. I ended up on the panel. And then here come the talking points. Women wearing this, women wearing that. What about this? What about that? Listen, grown ass man who want to be a leader. If what a woman's wearing is stopping you from being a leader, then you're not a leader. You wasn't meant to be a leader. And there are leaders that are born leaders because they just it's in them. I don't know if it's in their DNA. Maybe they was raised just to be leaders. Because you could be raised to be a leader. I guess it does have to be within you though, because your parents could be leaders, and but you might end up being more shy on the shy side, and you don't want to really be involved. You're not really um out there to really lead anybody anywhere. That's possible, and everybody can't be a leader, and a leadership is not for everybody. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. Just don't act like you something that you're not. Don't act like you supposed to be something and you're not even a leader, but you want a woman to take a back seat and let you lead her. Do for what? You're not a leader. You need to just give her that role. See, it's these men who coming up with this leadership role in their talking points. Nothing is wrong with it as long as he is really ready, built for the job. And so that's why Brownsville is trying to getting pushback. Just like Brownsville and Sharon has said, the pushback is because there are men who can't even foresee themselves being leaders. And so all they want to do is they don't want to make anything different. They don't want to change anything. They just want to complain, shame, and complain. That's it. That's all they want to do. They know that they have no roles, not even in their own life, let alone somebody else's life, that could get them to make any change about anything. You know, um, shit. Even the ones who even assume these roles and talk about these roles, if we listen to them, there will be a whole conversation dynamic change when you add women with these men conversations, right? Because women, like, we have a different dynamic and we thinking differently. We thinking more intensely, right? We're thinking broader, broader, and they're not. They're not. I could tell you this from experience. I've been married 30 something years, right? They're not. They don't talk, they don't think broader like that. They might get focused and even laser focused on something so they can get the job done. But see, that could be a good thing, but without somebody else to help them deal with the other things that they don't even think about, then the job will not get done fully and correctly. See, they know they want to go from point A to point B, but so they know to get up and start pushing towards point B. The women, on the other hand, we start looking at what could happen between point A and point B, what could divert us. And if we get diverted off this path, where is the next path that'll help us get to point B? See, that's what we women do. And so when we're thinking along those lines. We're thinking, okay, I, I see the line you want to take, the route you want to take is from here to there. It seems easy, but I also, while I'm looking broader, and I see a few things that could essentially get in our way. He's like, well, no, just stand up. Just stand up and let's move forward. Let's go. And we're like, but you don't see that electrical wire hanging over there? He's like, what electrical wire? I'm like, right there, to your right. And he looks and he says, oh, no, I didn't see that. I'm like, oh, what about that to the left? You didn't see that vehicle fastly approaching? And by the time we get in his pathway, it might run us over. What car? What vehicle? I'm like, you don't see it? Look down the road. You don't see it? Oh no, I didn't see that. I'm like, yeah, you don't see that because you're laser focused on, hey, my goal is as a man, I'm a man, so let me stand up and let's go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Look, they're counting this off and shit, but they want to act like they marching and shit, and they want to tote you along with them, you and the kids and everybody, but they didn't think this shit through. And here we are, though. We're looking, we look at everything, the full picture. Ladies, and if you don't do that, then you need a person who does that. Like, if you don't do what I'm saying that women do, because it might not be just a woman's thing, it might, look, maybe I'm a woman, because I am a motherfucking woman. There ain't no maybe about that. But maybe that's just the type of woman I am, the type of person I am. And maybe, and just maybe, that is not about the sex of the person. But I mean, maybe it's just that because I am that type of woman, I always have been around men who are the type who are laser focused. Maybe because that's my type of guy. My type of guy is, hey, let's get up, let's go. And then I'm supposed to have his back to say, okay, well, let's plan this through, because I see some things that could potentially stop us or prevent us from getting to point B. So maybe it's not about a sex or gender thing. Maybe it could be just a personality trait or something. I can even concede that I could be wrong in that. And if that is a gender-based thing. But when I'm around women, I mean, I'm just going based on what I hear these men say. They forget all about the intricate details. They call it decorating. Somebody used that word yesterday. Well, I'm a builder, and the woman, she ain't shit. And she comes in and all she does is decorate. They call it decorating. And they make it seem like decorating isn't important. See, a home isn't a home without the decorating, right? The details. See, they can erect this motherfucking massive building, as they put it, right? But can they really do it? Can they really put these 4 walls up and have them straight without the details? Nah, see, you don't understand. These niggas think that it's easy. They see it, they say they can do it. You ever met a man like that? They see something, they're like, oh, that's easy, I can do that. And then they go and get the hammer and the nails and the 2x4s and the 4x4s. Look, they don't even know the difference between a 2x4 and a 4x4. They don't know. They don't know. See, because all they saw was somebody do it, and they said, oh, that's easy to do. Let me get some hammer. Let me get some a hammer, nails, and some fucking walls or paneling or whatever you want to call it, right? And they just figured I could build a building, I could build a structure of some sort, and it'll be okay. And then when they go to start building shit, they done got the wrong nails, The nails might be too small. The nails might be too large. They they got a 4x4 instead of 2x4, right? So when they construct this building and wind come and blow this shit away, like they don't know nothing about nothing. That all they know is that, oh, if I hammer this together, put 4 walls, I can do that. That's easy. And you end up with a house that's leaning, a house that's not really a house because it's dangerous. You walk in that bitch, a wind blow, psh, somebody lean against it, psh, it tumbles over and shit. That's who we're dealing with when we're dealing with these men on here. The ones who say they don't need education, you got to understand, they think it's just as simple as that. And if it was that simple, then you wouldn't need no education. So you wouldn't have to go to a master of mastery, a person who learned this shit some kind of way, and then they're sharing it. So you wouldn't have to do that. Every man would just be born with these designs in his head. He could go out there and just build a fucking house. Why wouldn't you just build a house if you could build a house, nigga? You do know you will save yourself thousands of dollars. Did you know that? Like, you can really truly just go out there and take you quite a few months, even upwards a year, and just build your motherfucking massive ass house. Even if it took you 5 years to go out there and hammer that shit together yourself, you gonna save millions. You can have as big as a house as you can have on your property because you're building it with your own hands. Oh, but then again, you would have to know how to design. You would have to know engineering. You would have to understand. See, but they don't. See, because they don't believe in education. And so they don't even know what I'm talking about right now. They just think all I need is some wood, some nails, a hammer. Then they see, oh shit, I gotta cut these 2x4s into into 2x2s. How you gonna do that? Oh, now they realize, oh, they need a saw of some type, but they don't even know what type of saw. So they go to the hardware store and they say, hey, I need to cut this into this. What's the best way of doing it? And a guy look at them, maybe even a woman, and say, oh, here go the type of equipment you need right here. And they just direct them to a whole aisle of saws. And because the stores aren't like hardware stores used to be, you can't sit in there and just ask people questions and take notes where they would explain it to you. They ain't like that no more. You go into the hardware section of Walmart, Target, or wherever, Lowe's and Home Depot. You go in those areas and you better know what the hell you going to get, because if you don't, you shit out of luck. You better hire somebody. You uneducated, educated ass motherfucking nigga. I might be talking above their heads. So let me come down a little bit and tell you more about the story. Cause I was on the pad and we was talking and I had mentioned something about my grandson, right? I don't even know how we got there, but I mentioned that, yeah, I have a grandson and everything's good. And the guy was like, well, are they married? I'm like, nah. Did he get a DNA test? Nah, he didn't need to do that. We saw the baby. We saw him. I was like, that's ours. Son was like, that's ours. Yeah, everybody, hey, that's ours. This nigga tried to convince me for a minute that my son need to go and do this, that, and third. I'm like, well, my son is man. He knows the consequences of everything because he does have parents, right? And the explanation was, hey, his my grandson's mother always gave my son the option to do a blood test. She had no problem doing that. See, we talking about a generation of young women who have no problem doing that. But see, in these men's eyes, though, every woman is out here to get somebody, to stab somebody, to harm somebody, to hurt somebody. I couldn't even imagine what the hell they was talking about. But they tried to convince me, baby. They tried to convince me. And I'm in my mind, this nigga then admitted that he had a child that he even claimed himself. At least that's what he said. You know, they will lie to make their point, baby. And of course, it would be just it would be just if they could convince a woman like me that I need to be afraid, that I need to be worried. I don't know what the issue was, right? Because I told them what is done is done. Oh, he need to go get a blood test for what? Oh yeah, that's what he need to do. I don't think so. See, because without a doubt, when my son uh he didn't have any questions, but there's always could be a question, right? It's always there's no guarantees about nothing. But these these motherfucking niggas though will make it seem like oh everybody's cheating on everybody. Nah, those niggas when they out here just throwing their dicks wherever they throwing it, and then a woman comes along and say, "Hey, by the way, I'm pregnant." Then that's one thing. But that's not the situation that my son was in. He was with his girlfriend and they were together for a few years. So I explained, I said, well, you know, when my grandson was there, like I was there when he was born. It wasn't just like the family was fucking there when my grandson came into this motherfucking world. It wasn't just his dad and his mom. Like his mother's family was there and his daddy family was there. This was a family occasion. A family member is being born, baby. A family member is being born. I knew the information from the very get go. From the moment in which she told me she was pregnant, I was very active. If I could have, I would have been there when she went and got the testing done. But see, I knew what sex my grandson was before his parents did, because when they did the test to see what the sex was, they didn't want to know. So the people did give them the information so they could share it with somebody, you know, because they did a gender reveal part. Somebody got to know. The parents ain't got to know, but somebody got to know in the family, right? So they could plan the gender reveal party. So when they came back from the testing, in the envelope that was sealed up, they gave me that envelope. And inside that envelope, it told me what the sex of my grandchild was going to be. And I knew before my son knew and his mother. I'm sorry, before my son knew and my grandson's mother. I knew the sex of my grandson before they did. Every once in a while they'd be like, is it a boy? Is it a girl? I'm like, you want to know? Because if you want to know, right? Because I'm not gonna fight them about it. But if I'm like, don't you want to have the gender reveal party? We're gonna do it like that, or y'all want to know? They're like, nah, we don't want to know. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. I said, okay, you don't want to know. But anyway, when my grandson was born, when I saw him, right, I walked into the room because I already told you I missed him coming out because of goddamn lift, right? The lift got me there right as she was pushing him out. I'm on my way, and these motherfuckers went and picked up a person and went all the way around. Like if they would have just took me from here to the hospital, I would have got there in time. Anyway, I walk in and they cleaning my grandson up. They put him under these lights. They cleaning him up. I look over there and I'm like, wow, that looked like my son when he was born. I'm talking about dead ringer. Dead goddamn ringer. I'm like, yeah, that's us, baby. That's us. And my son though, he didn't look at me like he had doubts. But I mean, me giving him a thumbs up. Had him, he was all in already, but me giving the thumbs up, he was like, yeah. I'm like, you don't see that's you, baby, that's you. But she always say, hey, if you want to get a test, we get the test, we set it up, ain't no problem. And I explained to him, I said, look, if you want to get the test, she said you could get the test, there will be no problem. You could get the test. I said, but if you don't get this test, whatever you don't get no chances to come back later and talk about you want a test. I said, now is the time to make your decision, and whatever decision you make, that's what you stick with. See, because you got to understand, addition to the family is not, in our family especially, is not just him being a father and him having a baby. That's a whole family occasion. Like there was celebrations in Louisiana, and we wasn't even in Louisiana. We in Delaware. They was celebrating in Louisiana the birth of my grandson. Because that's what we do in my family. So this is a whole family celebration. This is a new addition to the whole family. And so my son, whatever decision he's making in this moment is the decision that's going to be forever in this whole family. If this is my grandson, this is my grandson, and nothing gonna take that away from him being my grandson. That's just it. If you saying, yep, I, I'm good with where we at, then that's what it is. I explained to him he can't, if they get angry at each other and shit like that, there's no him talking about I want a blood test. I said, we ain't playing those type of games. The decision you make, and we let him know, look, he got time to make it. He didn't have to make it within that moment. It's not like you said, oh, make that decision right now. Nah, he got time, right? She's in the hospital, baby just born. They got time between that and signing of the birth certificate and all of that, right? You can even have a couple of months if you think you need it. You can have a couple of months if you need it. If he even wanted to take some more time, if he thought he needed it, but nah, you as soon as that baby enters my house and this is my grandson, then that's what he gonna be. Now, back to the story though, I'm over there and I'm like, look, my son uh says that's his son. I look, I'm like, yeah, that's us. That's us. And with that being said, this dude started talking about, well, he ain't really the daddy because she could do this and she could do that. I'm like, nah, she can't do none of that. He's the daddy. He's on the birth certificate and everything. Nah. This guy even started talking about he could come and claim he the daddy. And then he said, then my son gonna have to take a blood test. I told him, no, my son would not have to take a blood test. If you come claiming you the daddy, you gonna have to take the blood test. Oh, but he gonna have to take one too. No, he won't have to take a blood test too. We ain't never got to take no blood test in this motherfucker family unless something detrimental happened, and then there's some type of way where we end up finding out that he's not ours, and then even if we find out that he's not ours, he's still ours. My grandson will be 5 years old. He is ours. That's set in stone. Ain't nothing changing that. Not even a blood test. And the men couldn't understand. Ain't that some shit? And I never asked him. I asked one dude, he come up there telling me some shit. Come to find out this nigga not even a father. I'm like, so of course, I done cussed his ass out already because this nigga told me he could be my son's dad. And I just went off. I'm insulted. How this nigga gonna tell me he could be my son's dad? I was like, nigga, no, you can't be my son's dad. The fuck you mean? These niggas are insulting without even knowing. They stupid. A fuck nigga gonna tell me he could be my son's Daddy. And then he got mad when I cussed his ass out. Want to make it seem like I'm overreacting. I'm like, nigga, you just told me that you could be my son's daddy. The only way you could be my son's daddy is if you was with me. Yeah, I could have been with you. You pretty enough. Nigga, just because you might be attracted to me does not mean that I'm attracted to you. And see, that's what's wrong with these niggas. Like we even had this conversation somewhere in that long conversation of where these niggas think that they get to choose the motherfucking woman. And that's it. I had a whole conversation where I'm like, well, no, that's not how it works. They confusing you men though. You men who you just slow. I'm not even gonna call you slow. I'm gonna have to call you slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is slow? What is slow? Let's talk about it. We know that slow means you're slower in your development than you should be at the age that you are. Now, as far as I know, and um I could be confused. But as far as I know, most of us are of age, right? We are at minimum 18 and above. Majority of us, though, are in our 30s and above, right? That's the majority of this space. Motherfuckers is at least 30 and above. And so what I would say to you is if you at 30 plus and you don't understand certain things in life, like you don't understand how to date, then you slow, baby. Listen, that's something you should have learned when you was a kid. Now, because you didn't learn it as a kid, you're behind. And if you're behind, that means you're slow. You're behind everybody else who would be in your age group. You're behind the curve, nigga. You slow. Motherfuckers will say something like, Bam, you throwing insults. No, I'm telling facts, nigga. If you don't know how to write your name at a certain age, then you it's possible you could catch up. But in the time in which we're speaking of, you're slow. If you think that for real, that a woman, just because you like her, you can get her, then if you believe that shit because these men told you that, you fucking slow. And what's truly about this sad about this shit is the ones who go outside in the real world, you already know that's not true. I don't know why you spread it though. You spread that shit. But the ones, you could tell the ones who live reclusively in their house, they don't even know how to go outside and shake the table. They don't know how to go outside and do nothing. They don't know how to shake nothing. They're not making moves with nothing. They may be going outside to go to work, and then when they get off work, they coming back home. And even if they out, right? Because a person could be going out, they go to work, need work. They got some co-workers who go meet up at a place after work, and they go there. But if they don't know how to speak to those co-workers, they don't know how to approach people, they just there. It's just a body there. But they haven't figured out how to talk to people, how to bring people in. And listen, if you need that type of help, then you need to find somebody who can help you. Now, I will offer that to you. I've even also made a claim that if a woman wants to marry a certain particular guy that she's dealing with, I can show her how to get married. That man will be marrying you if that's what you want. But it cannot be somebody uh, uh you don't have access to. I cannot help you get in a space with some man you don't know you and you don't know him. But if you're dealing with a man already and you want to know how to get him to choose you, because he's going between you and a few other women. You may know this. But you want him to settle his ass down and you want him to choose you. I can help make that happen. And my service is gonna be guaranteed, right? We'll have a conversation, see where you at, see what's going on, and then if I'm telling you I could do something and you go by what I say do, then you'll get the results that you're looking for. You can't, and this is even for you men. You want a certain woman you have access to. You got to have access to her though. I can show you how to maybe get her attention. You have to have access to her though, and she can't be already be in a relationship. She can't be married, and if you don't know that about her, then you want me to walk you through how to get the information and find out who she is. I can help you with that. I don't know why I should have been doing this shit from the get go. I should have been a relationship coach, cause baby, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know how to deal with these men, speak to these men, talk to these men, and I also know a little something about women. You tell me you have enough information about her, then I can at least get you to have a conversation with her, possibly. But I can't. But listen, I got to see what we're working with though. If that I can't make motherfuckers be attracted to you. But at least I can get you, to where you can find out what she is attracted to by through a conversation. You niggas are losers. These run brothers are losers. That's what who they are. Fucking losers. So touch your fucking toes, nigga. Shake that ass, ho. Like Sharon says. Fucking losers. Y'all fucking just losers. Now let me tell you this with this dude. Let me get back to that conversation. This dude go to tell me, well, trust me. When your son get in a relationship, things gonna go. You need to do this. He need to do that. I'm like, what? Nah, I don't need to do none of that. You don't need to do none of that. You don't fix nothing that's broke. You don't go fixing shit that's not broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There used to be a song. If it ain't broke, don't fix. No, if it don't fit, that's what it was. If it don't fit, don't force it. Just relax and let it go. See, y'all didn't learn shit through y'all music, man. See, that's what the problem is with the music today. There was music back then that taught you shit. Today, y'all music not really teaching y'all nothing. And you ain't learning nothing about no love because you just not listening to the right songs. Because there are songs out there that will teach you how to approach women, how to approach men, how to, what I mean, get your confidence up. Y'all just don't listen to that shit. Some of you don't listen to music at all. Fuck nigga got the fucking nerve to tell me. Anyway, this dude tells me, oh, you gonna regret it. Oh, it's gonna save this, it's gonna save that. I'm like, nah, we good, we good. He good, we good. Another nigga come down, tell me he could be my son's daddy. No, nigga. No, that could never happen. Then a nigga gonna call me colorist. Y'all. And I was like, the other dude, right? I didn't even know what he looked. It's weird because this nigga called me colorist. And you know why he called me colorist? I guess because I told him he got treated, he said the same thing this guy said. He got treated differently than this guy. Now, the thing about this is, just like right now, I'm not looking at the screen because I'm over here sitting at my sewing table, making some marks on my fabric. And last night I was doing the same. And I remember when Ashton said, Bomb, you see him? I said, see who? He said, Bomb, he's on the screen now. So I said, oh, let me come and check. So I go and fumble and I get and I see him. But I ain't said nothing. But the nigga, when the other dude told me that he could be my baby daddy, I told him, nigga, you couldn't be my motherfucking baby daddy, nigga. The only person who could be my baby daddy is the nigga I chose to be my motherfucking baby daddy, and it was not this nigga. And it wasn't a nigga at all, in fact. So they wonder why I'm overreacting. I'm like, I'm overreacting because a man just told me that he think he could have had me in order to be my goddamn son's daddy. The gall of a nigga thinking that he can have me just because he think I'm attractive. The fucking gall. And I find it to be very insulting. Yes, I find it insulting. See, in real life, remember when I said I don't talk to people a certain way in real life, but I do up here. I think some of y'all get that confused though. See, some of y'all wouldn't be in my space because you just not that. You wouldn't be anywhere around me. And if you was around me, you too would respect me the way I respect you. But then you wouldn't be around me. For those who say, no, I wouldn't respect you. Nah, you would respect me because you wouldn't be around me. See, do you not understand that? You motherfuckers got it confused. You think just because I'm on this bitch and I'm using cuss words and you think that means something? That means nothing. You know nothing about me except what I tell you. And what I tell you is the truth. And still you know nothing about me. You know why? Because you're simple-minded. You really think because I say bust it wide open and twerk, you think that means something? That don't mean nothing. That means when I want to have fun, I put on the music and I will twerk. And nigga, what? What that got to do with me being a mother, me being a wife, me being a daughter, me being a aunt, me being, you know, a niece? What does it do with any of that shit? Simple. I know it confuses you. You think I'm confused. I'm not confused. You the confused motherfucker. I'm the bitch who tell you I go twerk and I still am married. You tell me, oh, but you won't get married though. What man wants you? I'm like, what do you mean? Lots of them want it and still do. And then the niggas will revert to talking about, oh, all they want to do is have sex with you. I'm like, nigga, that's what you want to do. That's what my husband wanted to do when he met me. Like, am I, and any woman who think that a man is meeting you and he sees your brain, right? When he met you, like if y'all sitting in class, y'all got to know each other for a while. That situation may be a little different. That's a whole different situation, right? He got to know you. Maybe you was friends and shit like that, or at least acquaintances, and y'all got to know a little bit about something, and then he liked you. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that's a little different. That's not the right. Because maybe he wasn't attracted to you up on first sight, but he learned about you, and then now he realizes, yeah, he's attracted to you. That's not a bad thing. So I mean, we got to get it in our heads that men, when no matter the man, he likes you based on your looks, and nothing's wrong with that. He likes you. He's attracted to you. Attraction, attracted, attraction, attracted. See, some people say, "Oh, he don't like you. He just want to smash." Yeah, that means he like my body. He wants to smash. He not trying to smash everybody. And like I said to those men, if a woman have access to this man, now she has access. What she do with it or don't do with it is up to her. If she just met this dude and they met and then she's in the bathroom having sex with him, well, I mean, she had access to him, but she did something and now that access is disconnected. But she met this dude, right? And they ended up in the bathroom making out, maybe. And then she said, oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm not that type of girl. And she said, here's my number if you want to chat. And now she got access to him. We already know how these men think. They think if they get it the first night like real quick, then he think you doing that with everybody. We know that already. That is something we hear these men say, and that's something that they believe. And it could, I mean, it could be true. It could be there's women out here who she just want to have sex. She not even really caring about who that nigga was anyway. There's women out there like that. And the thing is, these men act like they don't like them type of women, and yet they end up fucking them. So apparently they do like her. They like her enough for what it is that he wanted at the time. And she liked him enough in that moment too. And then they parted ways. These niggas, they mad because she not pining and crying. Oh my God, he ain't calling me back. And then they want to call women whores, and then they want us to be mad. You don't hear when they say they want to shame us? And then when we say, oh, yeah, you know I'm a hoe. When we say that, they don't like that. You know why? They know they can't shame us. And then they on here talking about, ooh, we need to bring shaming back. But these women, you can't even shame them no more. And they mad about they mad. And I say, nigga, stay mad, nigga. And fuck boy. You shouldn't even be, you claim you above this particular type of woman. You shouldn't even see her. Because, see, that's what they mad about, ladies. They mad that you do not see them. That's what they really mad about. They mad that when you walk, and you don't even see their ass. You don't even notice. This nigga sitting right on the side of you every day in class. And when he walks up to you, you looking at him, he looking at you like, hey, and you looking at him like, I know you. I've been sitting on the side of you for 6 months in class. And you like, oh really? Which this nigga is upset. But see, what he don't know is he's the reason why nobody notices his ass. He ain't shit. He walk like he ain't shit. No confidence, right? None. Walking around looking at his shoes. Now he don't have on the freshest gear, but he think that's what attracts us. They think them putting on them fuckboy shoes and that motherfucking fitted cap. They think that's all it takes, ladies. They don't understand what swag is. See, they really don't understand it. That's why they don't even like the men with swag. They mad at those men too. And then they'll say, oh, she'll fuck that dude and he'll ruin her life. And I'm like, why are you worried about it? I'm like, why are you worried if he ruins her life? You're not interested in her. Oh, because it messes up the community. I say, how? You don't think it messes up the community? No. Well, these women, they get fucked by these niggas, and then them niggas fuck them up in the head. Like, okay, and I said, isn't that happening with you men? You saying that the men can't get the women's attention? Oh, no, but women don't mess up men's head. I said, for real? I said, because they show on this bitch crying a lot. They whining about all the women. They whining about PhD, but saying that she ain't having no goddamn children, not male ones or none. But if she said she'll have an abortion, she'll abort a boy, then that's what she says. And now these niggas want to be mad about something. Fuck you, motherfucking niggas. You niggas don't, if you not trying to have no motherfucking baby, nigga, what you worrying about what a woman does with her body? You just want to be able to point at somebody and what they say. And of course, it's always gonna be the motherfucking woman. You see how easy it went from Brownsville and now they talking about PhD, but ain't that some shit, baby, for your ass? Now I'm gonna put this link up, right? But uh y'all had to know it was gonna come to a woman. But I knew we seen this shit before. They're gonna always point at the woman. Big J over there talking about PhD was gonna ruin Sharon's channel. Nigga, why you worrying about Sharon's channel? I'm just like, what the hell is going on? The niggas who claim they not who they are be the main ones, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, listen, don't let them fool you, baby. Don't let them fool you. Okay? Don't let them fool you. That the green eye jelly come out, man, and it just the green eye devil, baby. Envy is a motherfucker, baby. Envy is a motherfucker. I've been up here almost an hour rambling. I'm gonna put this link out really quickly because I do want to get some things done. Let me exit this first. Come on, put that exit. Then you've been so heartless. Woo! How could you be so heartless? Okay, anyway, let me see. I gotta come to the chat room, brothers. They tactics. Hey, Nate. Yeah, they be. How you going, Trinity? What's going on? We got Trinity. We got Renee in the house. We got Nate in the house. Alex said, Nate, you should be ashamed of yourself. Lena said they should keep their fluids to themselves until they are with a woman who wants their baby. That is a fact. Robin M. Diva said that years ago. Why is it being brought back up now? That is right, Robin, because they want to go and blame the woman for everything when they can't hold the man down, right? Because they're trying to hold down Sharon and his cousin Brownsville, right? Because they realize those men are stoic, right? And they realize that those men not gonna be browbeat into submission. So then they took aim, and now the aim goes at PhD, and that's how they doing it. And that's not new, because that's what these niggas do. They lie, cause confusion, deflection, shaming, and more and more and more and more and more. I was on a panel last night, and these niggas want to give me these old stats about women ain't married, but men are more married. Like, nigga, this nigga gonna say men are more married. And I'm like, and what does that have to do with you or me or anybody? The women not trying to marry you. The weirdest thing, those Rim brothers, these no good suckers. That's how you think it here. Oh man. They don't like the idea that the women support Sharon and his cousin, really support him because he got a good show over there. But the honest truth is, most of us support him because man, he don't they rocking the table, baby. They shaking the table, shaking the table. No, don't shake the table. Let me see if I can find that little clip. Why are you here again, Alex Smith? Well, you know why Alex here. Alex wants some motherfucking attention. Miss Keeper, how you doing? Me too. They seemed upset yesterday, and I had no idea. I'm like, Sukihana, say y'all like that, man. Listen, I don't, I don't understand a group of young men. See, the young men, like my son's age in their 20s, they are not hating on women. But then again, they have access to women. You know what I mean? Like they know how to talk to women. They have access to women. They're not mistreating women, and the women are not mistreating them, and they are having fun. When they want to go out, they go out. One of my sons have a son, so he don't go out much. He really just being a dad, going to work, being a dad, going to work, being a dad. That's what he does. The oldest son, well, he do whatever he doing. He ain't got no children, protecting himself. I hope, right? I'm his mother. All I could do is teach him when I taught him, me and their dad, and hope everything that we shared with them that they're using to their abilities, and to help them. Now, what they doing and shit like that, I don't know. And the idea that somebody came on that panel to tell me, y'all, that I'm his mother and I'm letting my son run wild. And I'm like, what you mean? He's 27 years old. I'm like, aren't you his mother? I'm his mother, but aren't you parenting him? No. Me and hubby did that when they were young. We did our job. Before our sons was 18, they were men. When they turned 18 and where the law considered them to be men, they had all tools needed to be men in this world. And yes, even when they were still young, I was still there to help them if they needed paperwork done. They need me to do this and do that. I still do like if they need a doctor's appointment, I'm the stay-at-home mother and wife, right? But I'm not their mommies because they're grown men. But if they call and say, Mom, I'm at work, I need a doctor's appointment. Can you make it for me? I'm like, yeah, when you got a day off, is it a particular day? You're like, nah, it don't matter what day. Just I'll let them know at work. And so I make the phone call and make the doctor's appointments. But other than that, I don't tell them what to do. I don't know what they're doing. They men, and we raised them to be men. And just because they live in the house with us, and they do, both of them, they got their own space in this house. I rarely see them. If it was for my grandson, I wouldn't even see. I haven't seen my oldest son probably all fucking month, if not longer than that, y'all. We live in the same house. I think I saw him in passing when it was. I had a doctor's appointment. Hubby took me. Um I think, yeah, I saw my grandson, my son, and my grandson, right? My son, his son, which is my grandson, and my oldest son, they walked around the neighborhood and took my grandson to the park. I saw him in passing. I haven't seen my oldest son who lived in this same house in like 30 days, except in passing outside. Coming back from my doctor's appointment, I said, "Oh, there they go," and I said hi to my baby, right? Because they're gonna always be my baby, but they're not my motherfucking babies. They're not babies. Is that you, Vic? You muted.
How you doing, Bomb Cherry?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Look, take the piece out your voice. I ain't come to fight now. Come on now. I ain't come to fight now.
Okay, well, we already know you came to start some shit because you be on there.
Yeah,
You Yeah, you be
cause
sitting in their
I'm a
face and
shitty
then you
nigga
go on
now.
other panels.
No, I don't go on no other patterns. Do nothing. I do it right there when
Yeah,
I'm
you do
supposed
it.
to do with it.
Yeah, you do it right there too. Yeah,
I
you
tell
do.
them directly. No, I do it directly, and I be telling them what they doing. Man, look, when it comes down to this right here, when it comes down to the way men function with women and everything. Look, sometimes when we want to get a certain thing done, when it comes down to women and we are men, we operate with a split tongue. So don't believe in everything that every man says because we ain't operating into your best interest all the time.
Right,
That
right,
shit
right.
right there, that's just like me being a big brother to a little sister, and she got this old ragged ass nigga come by here. And we know this motherfucker ain't good because we watching him from across the parking lot and in the neighborhood. We know what he doing, but they got this so-called man code to where if it ain't our women, we don't give a fuck. We ain't saying nothing. But what's going on is you got men operating with a split tongue. And now women are praising them because they ain't used to that old school ism, that pimping. Say what you need to say to get the job done in order to make these women acquiesce to how you want them to move. That ain't nothing but some motherfucking city slick ass talk that women ain't used to of today. Bomb Cherry, you come from the era where motherfuckers were doing the same thing all the
Mhm,
time. You know
mhm.
this shit. You know what it is, but I ain't gonna go all the way there because
I
you're
I do
content with
know
it.
what you're talking
And
about.
then and this space is made to just make money. These people ain't gonna come to these women and tell them, no, y'all. I tell them motherfuckers, y'all putting these women in a dangerous motherfucking space, bro. Because when they start, on the internet looking for answers and y'all ain't telling them the right shit, it's gonna be another nigga that's gonna get up in their ear, gonna be slicker than y'all. But they gonna be operating off the internet. But when shit dangerous outside, see, that's why I'm glad I ain't never birthed. I ain't never made no women, because all at the same time, certain split tongue ass niggas, I rap you across your motherfucking ass. Y'all look, these niggas, man, they need to stop this bullshit.
Okay,
You
what
either
niggas you
well,
talking about? Cause you talk about you want
no,
to talk about the rim niggas? Must be the rim
no,
brothers.
I'm trying to say a real motherfucking man. It don't matter how it goes. A real man, whether it hurts your heart, woman, a real man is going. He's not gonna bow down to what you say. He gonna bow down to your action because he love you, but he gonna walk you through. He ain't gonna bow down to what you saying just because or what you agree with. That's a weak motherfucker. A
Wait,
real
what
man
happened
is gonna
again?
tell you how to stay out of trouble. No, a real man is gonna tell you the dangers of other men.
Uh-huh.
The real man is gonna tell you it's other motherfuckers that's out here. There's wolves. Is ready to take, and they take what they keep. You see what
Well,
I'm
why you
saying?
ain't?
But
Yeah,
all,
so you a
all
real
that bow
brother, right?
down, bro.
You gotta slow
No,
down,
ain't no
dude.
rim shit.
No, I
I
didn't
ain't
say
no
a
rim
rim.
shit.
I said a real man. You said a
Oh
real man, a
yeah.
real man, a real. So if you a real
Oh yeah, yeah.
man, then why aren't you
Mhm.
talking and telling me sisters about the rim brothers? Why
Oh,
you not
see, I
or
don't go.
the
No,
manosphere
that's
men? Why you ain't talking
because
about them?
that's an internet term. So I don't bomb. I am not a content creator. I don't operate like that. That's just a phrase that's catching the internet
But
by
you just
storm right now. That rim shit. That rim
uh
shit. I don't know nothing about the rim. I just know
okay.
about real people that got people's
Mm-hmm.
best best
Interest.
the best thing they're going for them. They got it at heart, and they don't want nobody to get hurt behind somebody
Right.
else's foolishness. You see
Right,
what I'm
but you don't
saying?
hear these men. You don't hear these red
Yeah,
pill
I
men.
hear some of
Like,
these, man. You
wait,
heard
they
me.
gotta let me ask the
Go ahead.
question
Go ahead.
first.
Go
You
ahead.
don't
Go
hear
ahead.
these red pill men trying to shame women. You even said that we need to shame the women. That's why I call you red pill. But okay, we're
I
not
ain't
gonna let you
say
be red pill
shame
today.
nobody.
Yeah,
No,
y'all
I
want y'all
didn't.
y'all you're mad at the women who shaking the ass. You say she's shaking the ass. She's shaking the ass. It's her ass, and if she want to shake it to music,
I ain't
when
never done that though. Not
you ain't never
me.
do what? You ain't never do what?
You said I was mad at the women for shaking ass. Don't
No, no, I
look.
ain't say you was mad. I'm saying you have said that though. You've heard the men say
I have
that
not
these.
said that. No,
No,
because
listen.
look.
I just said that you have heard the men
Oh yeah.
say these women are dressed in certain ways and shaking their ass. That's what I said. I said you've been there. You heard the men say that.
Yeah, I
So
heard them say
these
that.
men right. So these men are mad at women for shaking their ass, and that's stopping them from being men because she's shaking her ass.
No, shit, they supposed to get behind
Okay.
that ass and try to produce some more babies. Shit.
But that's
Shit.
and I'm not disagreeing with you, see, but
But they
and
got
because
mad
that's
at
what
me
men.
when me and my wife were dancing and she was shaking some ass and shit.
Nobody
Uh,
got mad at you.
They
Nobody. They
did.
just
No,
mentioned
they'll
that.
bring it up
No,
like they
yeah,
did.
they bring it up because of the talking point. If you can't then you can't say that these women are doing this, that, and the third, and then somebody remembers that your wife was doing that and y'all was having fun with it. But you
Yeah,
that's why that was brought up to say, hey Vic,
yeah.
I mean you they saying this is bad, and you said, yeah, these women out here doing this. And she said, well, shit, we watch your woman twerk. And you and yeah, she was
No,
twerking,
but
and that wasn't a bad thing neither.
no, you just do
Okay.
it with your man or something, or whatever man you choose. Just twerk that
What you
ass.
think them women doing? So what yeah, so what you think the women doing? They out there having fun, twerking it, and these men who can't get her to twerk on him, he's angry about.
Well, that's their problem. Cause King Rooster been roosting since I was a chickadee. Shit, I ain't had them problems. That's their fault. Shit,
Yeah,
I
but
ain't got.
you hear these men have the problems, and so they want to shame women into, that's why they talk about look how they dress.
Yeah.
Like I was on the panel yesterday, and the man gonna tell me having your ass out, and I'm like, yeah, so what?
How you
If a,
gonna
if
get
a,
that? How you
if
gonna
a,
get some tail if that ass ain't out? What the hell?
there you go. If a woman
It
want to wear a short skirt or some short shorts, What is the goddamn problem? The men like women seeing the women in short shorts. They like them sundresses. This is sundress season. You see what I'm saying? But these men
Yeah.
complaining about that shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, those are the
Mm.
Rim brothers that they talking about.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nah,
Okay.
I ain't on that. I ain't on that. I don't know nothing about that organization right there. The rims and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, but you be up there and you against the guy who come. So you know what the rim mean, right? In case you don't know,
Yeah. Red pill.
incel
Incel,
and
manosphere people.
manosphere. So
I
that's
don't know
right.
none of
So
them people.
you ain't never hear no man on here call himself an incel, because I know you do. Who
Yeah,
calls
I
himself
do.
an
I hear
incel?
them. I can't call no name, but I heard
But you
some
know what
people
I'm talking
say
about,
that.
right? That's
Yeah,
right.
I heard that. See that.
You
Say that.
and
Yeah.
you see the men who call themselves red pill. They say I'm red pill, I'm red pill,
Yeah.
right?
Some of them got
Okay,
it in their name and stuff. But I was like,
exactly.
what
And
the
then you
hell?
see some men who call themselves manosphere. Am I right about that?
Yep, yep. And
Oh,
if one of them, I be cussing out his first name, Manosphere. I be cussing him
that
out every time he say something.
and that is what he came up with Grimm brothers. That's the red pill men, the incel men, and the manosphere men. And that's
No,
why he
I ain't
called
got
them.
no.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't have no smoke with him or what he's doing, but I want him to be cautious because it's a lot of people that come to these spaces for answers, right? And they don't know. See, a lot of these people that's content creators, whatever, all of this stuff is trendy. But if you don't know the mindset of the people that's following you, it could be dangerous for them, and you won't even know what you done created because their ideas toward like they holding them up, they lifting them up, and they hollering hooray. But he better know that these same people, when one of these content creators pull a foul on his motherfucking ass and find out he done slapped his woman or he done Derek Jackson cheated on his women, but he been up and up, he been cheating on his woman, and he been uplifting women and everything. His shit gonna crumble, bro. He better, and then he be doing this shit on the internet in uniform, bro.
Mm-hmm.
These people are savages on this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
At
people
any
savage.
given time, they're gonna pull your fucking card and don't get caught looking at a motherfucker at the grocery aisle any kind of goddamn way. The nigga betted somebody $1,000 that he won't be caught in somebody's inbox. He better stop answering this phone call. One of these females finna get him, and it's gonna be a dirty nigga gonna send one of these females that ain't even in these spaces. And the
Yeah,
only
but
thing he got to do is,
go
man,
ahead.
he playing the game
The
though.
only thing you got to do is what? Because just when they say inbox, then he was claiming that he gonna be in the inbox talking sexy, that they're gonna catch him
Yeah,
like like several men got
yeah.
caught when I told on him
Mm-hmm.
and told him that
Mm-hmm.
he was in my inbox,
Somebody
and,
finna send somebody else though. It's gonna be name
but
might not even be this year. He gonna forget about the bet that he made. Next year, whenever the president
mm,
come into office, the
uh-huh.
scandals finna come through because it's
So
gonna be a female that he don't know nothing about. It's gonna be somebody that he think these
uh-huh.
niggas is so
So
dirty.
I'm asking you,
They gonna
are you
pay.
saying that all men
Go
are
ahead.
cheaters? This man is a married man. Are you saying that he just got all men are cheaters and so his time is coming?
Mm-mm.
Well,
All
if you
these
ain't
niggas can
saying
be
that, then
set up.
why you
Everybody can be set up. We
no
know this.
even
Come
being
on.
set up? You got to be set up. That means he would still have to be going against his marriage vows in order
Yeah.
to lose the bet. Just
Well, we
because I
don't
hit him
know.
up in the DM don't mean he
I
lose the
pray.
bet.
I just pray he do the right thing. Look, I ain't
What
wishing
you
it
mean?
upon him,
First of all, we just
but it didn't
established that
happen over and over. It's
we,
happened over and over though.
we just established that the dirty motherfuckers is the Rim brothers. They the ones doing the dirt. And now you still want to talk about what Brownsville's doing.
Well,
Ain't that
all the
some shit?
motherfuckers dirty. Everything dirty. Ain't nothing
Everything.
clean up in this motherfucker. Hell no. And you
He
know
said
I've been around.
everything dirty.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't nothing clean up in this shit right here. This blood
God
in, blood
damn
out.
you.
Don't nobody come out this shit say
He said
shit.
everything. Pookie, don't say nothing. I gotta change your name, dude. I gotta change the name.
Yeah,
Hold up.
everything dirty in this shit. He better be careful.
Uh
Shit.
okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Pook, you got unmute.
Hold on. I always gotta remember how to do this shit.
Oh, okay.
What's
You
up?
good. What you want? You want your name to be Pookie? What you want your name to be? I just put Pookie. I didn't know what you want me to put it. Man.
Oh, Pookie.
Just put Ray Ray up there.
Okay.
Ray Ray
You
and
want
Pookie.
Pookie already. No, I be forgetting the Ray Ray shit.
Okay. Anyway, are you against Brownsville too, Pookie? Because this got to be. Let's see what you got to say.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm cammed up. Take me on
Okay.
cam. I'm about to
Yeah.
Nah,
walk.
we
Okay.
ain't. I ain't against them. None.
I'm about
I
to
You want
ain't
me
walk
to
back to
turn
against
my
up?
them.
You want me to turn your cam off?
yeah, because I'm gonna walk into my little restaurant area, little lounge
Okay.
place.
Okay. Let me turn it off for you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stay
Nah, I ain't against them, Cherry. He
Uh,
just better be careful.
stop video. Okay, there you go. I stopped it for you.
Cause they told Sharon ass up a year ago or some shit about him. When they found out he had a white woman. You see how they did that man? They been still getting on his ass about that
Who?
shit. Brownville don't know where he at. No, bro, these folks are savage. They take what they kill around
Wait,
this
who
motherfucker.
worrying about Sharon and his woman? Nobody worrying about
No.
him. Huh?
Everybody look, that boy been going through some shit since he came on the internet.
Yeah, but I haven't seen nobody. I mean, they got some people trying to throw it in his face. Why
Man,
would he
he gon'
marry? Why do he care
ask him,
about?
ask him. I'm just saying, ask him, and he'll tell you I ain't lying. I've been on
No,
this
I
motherfucker at
know
least
they
four
got some
years.
people who say, but why would he care? That's his family. He been married to her for many years, and that's his
He
family.
care, he care, he care. He stay
Well,
away from them colorful topics now. He care.
dude,
Shit,
what are
don't
you
think he
talking
don't.
about? That's like somebody on here and they talk about my husband making up lies and shit. You think I care?
You
If
probably
you,
don't, but
why would you
you
care
yeah,
about lies? Why would you care about things that's not true?
right. Well, some people do. These days, these people
But
ain't
why
like
you
you,
blaming that
Bob.
he does? Why you claiming that
Look,
he does?
because you can see it in his face on the reactions on the screen. He be balling his fists up like Nino Brown. He be ready to put a nigga on ice, bro.
I
Sharon
never see
ain't.
that. I only see Sharon do
Look,
that when he's telling people to stop you and he's like, ah, and he's
Sharon is
doing
a
that
real
for
dude,
effect.
man. Sharon a real dude. He got real actions and real feelings and shit. And sometimes
What
it
the hell?
spills over.
Well, can you let
It's
Sharon
sometimes
speak for himself? God damn, he like Sharon is
come
a
on,
real dude.
get him over it. Yeah, he because I actually I like
Why we
Sharon.
talk
I
about Sharon? Why you came over here to talk about Sharon?
Cause we talking about it, brother. They two peas in the pot. They
Uh,
working.
well, I was talking about the Rim Brothers. I know we could clearly see that, but
But
and I was talking about the Rim Brothers. You want to bring up
in
Sharon? That's
okay,
that deflection that I
no,
say the Rim Brothers does.
no. In order
Uh-huh.
to talk about the Rim Brothers, you have to know where the Rim Brothers come from.
Yeah.
Brownsville came up with that term, the Rim Brothers.
Yes. Yes.
So, okay, by him
And
being
that's
this the founder of the term, you have
mhm.
to also incorporate his cousin because shit, they the Mount Rushmore of the Rim Brothers shit, right? So you can't take one without the other. So
What do
whenever
you mean?
Brownsville name shit,
We're
look,
not
when
talking about the.
Brownsville name, they are in corporation, man. When
We just.
Brownsville name come up, you got to list the president on this shit right here too.
A
What's
president.
the name is the president? The CEO of this shit is Sharon, and Brownsville is his head of security. So
Mhm.
Brownsville can't be out willy nilly in the streets fucking up shit in the middle of the darkness without Sharon's name getting called up. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't see what you're saying, but okay.
Nah, you
You
got
saying it,
everybody
you
see what I'm
saying it,
saying.
but I don't see what you're saying.
Yeah. They two peas in the pod. So whenever Brownsville get popped off for certain things, Sharon gonna catch the brunt of the shit too, because Sharon introduced Brownsville into the shit. This whatever. So
Ron
whatever bullshit.
introduced.
If
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Then
well,
nobody know nothing about Brownsville until Sharon came up with his
yeah.
show, right? So
Really,
that's
That's his
there's a lot
cousin.
of people who still wouldn't know Brownsville if y'all wouldn't have got in y'all feelings and y'all want to make
I ain't in
streams
my
about
feelings. I just
Brownsville.
no, I just know how I just know how niggas move. I like the program they running because good boy, if pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do it though.
Oh,
Shit.
so they were there pimping. Hey, Pookie, you there?
Yeah. I agree with everything that nigga Brownsville say.
Okay.
100%.
This nigga crazy. And
No,
Pookie,
I agree.
my guy. Yo,
Nah, me and Vic, we have differences on a lot of shit. But what I would say is I agree with him. It's just that I think a lot of niggas. This is where I don't understand the Rim brothers that he talking about.
Mhm.
Here you got screwed over by your baby mama. How long you gonna cry over this shit, my nigga? You ain't got another girl yet.
Right.
Occupy your time. Like your daughter's out of niggas don't even have niggas ain't even paying child support no more. Niggas ain't paid child support in 20 years. Still complaining about paying child support.
Exactly. Look,
That's a fact.
I was on a panel with somebody yesterday, and the nigga tried to convince me that my son need to go and go to the court and get put on child support. I'm like, why would
That's
he pay
crazy.
child support? He got 50% custody. They working they out. She ain't got him on child support. This nigga told, oh well, he gotta go. He need to go and get his, get put in the. They need to go to the courts. I'm like, adults can work shit out without going to court. Oh nah,
Facts.
y'all. He need to go to court. I'm like, but everything's working out. But
That's a black issue, bro. Look, black people think that every man that has a baby or every woman that has a baby has to be putting each other on child support. As long as them folks ain't fussing and fighting and people helping each other as a group or a tribe, ain't no
uh-huh.
child support.
That's
You get
right.
what I'm saying?
That's what that man told me, though. I ain't lying, y'all. He was like,
That's
no,
the
your
dumbest
son
shit
ain't
ever.
gonna do
Only
this. He
thing
needs to
y'all
go
got
do
to
that.
do, long that girl know that his grandmama gonna take care of little Leaky, and he can go over there and play with toys and eat good big oatmeal cookies and everything. Ain't nobody tripping off that. If he got clothes and food and shelter, and if the mama need to go somewhere else, the daddy need to go somewhere, and he got a grandmama, ain't no child support cause the family take care of the child. That's some nigga shit.
Right.
No, ain't no child support got to be done cause we eating good around this motherfucker without
Right.
none of that.
I'm not lying,
So
y'all.
No,
That's what that man told me. He said,
that's
yeah, they tried to convince me your son gonna be in trouble and this go. And then of course it's my fault. And I was like,
in
that's a
trouble for what? How you gonna be in
that's a
trouble
fact.
for your own offspring? How you gonna be in
Hey
trouble for
Vic,
your own offspring, bro?
hey
That's
Vic.
your child. No.
I always use this example. I forgot who show we was on. We could have been in the Black House. But I told niggas, I guess the question was, how do y'all teach our sons? I told them, treat these young ladies nice. Just be nice, be yourself. Niggas told me I was raising simps.
right.
Like,
That's some
shit
shit.
crazy. Like, nigga, what? I can't even make the connection with that. This is why you niggas ain't get girls growing up. 90, no, let me break the percentage down. 45% of these niggas never got the girl they wanted. Another 45, another 45% are scorned niggas who ain't get the results they wanted. And then 10% of these niggas is gay. It could have been you could swap the niggas who didn't get the girls and the gay niggas. It's interchangeable.
Right.
But I just see a lot of niggas crying over spilled milk, some shit that they went through years ago. A lot of them probably still going through it, but I would want to ask one, how bad is it, my nigga?
Now most of these men don't have children, so they're not even paying no child support. They don't even have no problems like that. But the guy who tried to convince me that my son need to go and put her on child support, like go to the court and then cause some confusion when there's no confusion, right? Because
Right.
wouldn't that be
This is
confusion?
the dumbest.
If they,
Yeah, they're
yeah,
gonna
we got
bring
an agreement.
animosity
He's on the
between
base.
the parents and then the both
That's right.
parents.
That's
So
right.
leave
Right.
it alone. You
Believe
But you
don't
got
it.
got
solid,
access
you
to
got solid
yeah,
women out here. You got solid women out here. They break up with a dude. They're not gonna go do that because they know that nigga's a good dad. That he needs to be.
Exactly.
It don't need to be no restrictions on him and my kids.
Right.
He might be a fucked up boyfriend or husband, but one thing he gonna do, he gonna take care of these kids.
Right.
Now, if
And
you
she
fuck up
definitely
after
know that.
that, then she got the right to put you on goddamn child support.
Right.
no,
But he was like, no, you better go do it now. I'm like, listen.
just
And
don't
then
want to be
not
a
only
sheep.
that, he
Yeah, you
told
ain't
me
trying
that my son need to go get a blood test, a DNA test. He
this nigga crazy.
I was like, for what? That's ours.
That's a
Oh
fact.
no.
I wish I would even that thought would even cross my mind to go get a DNA test on my seeds. Not to say men shouldn't have some concerns,
Now,
but no, but if you see how your shorty moving, dog, I guarantee you, it's probably a good
mm,
chance she ain't fucking around. But I get what you're
mm,
saying, because 33% of them tests come back, nigga, shit, and that's the reported people who take the test. So I
no,
get
Right.
where there's concern at.
I'm gonna tell you
Right.
this though.
That's
On
but the
the
ones
legal
who
part
taking the
of it,
test though, wait a minute. The ones who taking the test already had a concern. right?
That's a
No,
fact.
So
That's a
that's
fact.
why.
not all the time. Not all the time. I'm gonna
Yeah.
show you. It's both ways. It's both ways.
But,
I'm gonna tell you
well,
like real talk. Like uh, I say sometimes men do need to take a paternity test because it goes along with like say for instance your son becomes uh extravagantly rich person, right? But his name is not on the birth certificate.
but his
If
name
his
is on
name
the
on
birth certificate. I
okay, well
told him
he
that.
good then. He good
Yes,
then. Yeah.
I
So
told
he
that
good.
nigga his name on the
So he
birth
good.
certificate. This nigga talking about no, that don't matter. I said, dude,
It
his
do.
name is
It
on the
do.
birth certificate.
Yeah. He got first right to a lot of shit then.
Yeah, he tried
But
to
see,
say that
but
he's
as
not
for
gonna get no rights if she get hurt. I was like,
uh
he is the dad. He's on the
shit.
birth. I don't
If
mind. That
the
dude was
name
on.
on the birth certificate is on, he good
That's
then.
that's
He
right.
good. But as for the ones that name is not on the birth certificate, what you have to do is establish the paternity test to get your name changed from alleged father on the documents to father. Because even if you ain't with that woman, if you still alleged and you don't have no DNA test, that
Yes.
woman can fuck around and get in a fucking car crash or do any fucking thing, fall off planet Earth. It'd be hard as a motherfucker for you to get anything done for that child, and that child can be in your custody.
Hey, yo, Vic.
So that's
Yeah, listen to this. I know niggas who know the seed is theirs and still challenge the paternity.
Mm.
damn.
Just
Well,
because
that's just a riding ass nigga, though. No, I mean
it's a
talking about.
lot of
I
riding
wasn't
ass
talking.
niggas, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's a
saying.
lot of
He's
riding
just a
niggas.
riding motherfucker. He just a,
Over there
he
with
just
Izzy, you couldn't say that though, cause that nigga said there ain't no problem. There's no men doing that. All the men are taking
no.
care of
I
kids. I'm
wasn't
I
up
like,
know,
on the
I
panel
know
then,
for a fact this
Cherry.
niggas doing that. And nigga,
I
and
wasn't
you
up
wanna know
on the
what? You
panel
know how
then,
fucked up
probably.
it is. You wanna know how fucked up it is? A nigga will laugh after the test come back and confirming the seed is yours. Like nigga, everybody knew that was your seed. Nigga was like, and nigga tell you, I just wasn't trying to pay all that child support, my nigga. That shit crazy right there.
Man,
mm-hmm.
but
Niggas will
look.
deny they
Look.
seed to not take care of them.
Yeah, that's
No,
crazy.
bro. I'm finna tell you. Look, I had real life experience when I was younger, back in my younger days when King Rooster was roosting and everything.
Mhm.
It was look chick I was messing with when I was young. She tried to put the baby on me, and my
Mhm.
kinfolk got mad because they was, oh, it's a little girl coming. We gonna invite a little girl in the family. I said, that ain't my baby, man. What did y'all doing? But look, my mama them on my mama side, and then my baby mama folks. Nigga, you was a dog ass nigga. You don't want to do this shit. They spending money on the sending shit to the girl house and shit. I told her, look, no, y'all bullshit, man. When I wasn't doing nothing, and they called me the deadbeat dad, test came back. Baby ain't even mine. You know what I'm saying? I told them of her. I know what the fuck I'm doing with my plumbing job. I
Okay, well you
told them of
knew.
her.
You knew.
I
She
told them,
probably.
but they would look. They were talking about you a ragged ass nigga. You sitting up here. And look, one of my best motherfucking cousins. They got me
Mhm.
into all kind of shit. My ride or die. He said, Vic, you a bitch ass nigga. You know, cause he knew the girl. Man, that girl ain't doing nothing to you. I ain't treat her bad. She still can come around. She hung around. She take a ride through the block or whatever I was doing or whatever. I ain't treat her bad. I just said, now you sit up here creating a fucking situation. I ain't gonna do you dirty. It's a possibility that it could be, but something is strong in my mind that it ain't. And guess
Okay.
what? Know what I
Mhm.
did? I'm finna show you what I did. This is the crazy shit I did, right?
Oh Lord.
Everybody talking that shit. It was one person.
Mhm.
One person out of the whole tribe. And that's my motherfucking son. My son. His great grandmama. We took the I took the baby to her. I said, Gigi, what you think? She said, you ain't lying. She said, these folks finna be pissed off that they spend their money. She called everybody in the room, say, don't y'all ever say nothing against what he say, because the boy ain't lied to me since he'd have been a part of this family.
Mhm.
When I
But the
got
thing
that
is,
DNA test,
uh-huh.
look, when I got
Oh yeah,
look,
mercy.
there what folks used to do. You take that baby to an elder person. She looked at the little baby when the baby was born.
Mm-hmm.
Lift the baby feet, looked at the face, the eyebrows, and everything. And know what that woman said?
The baby wasn't yours.
She said, "Come here, son." She said, "This ain't yours."
Right.
I already had a child, right? That come
Mhm.
from her bloodline. You see what I'm saying? She said, "This ain't yours. You ain't lying."
Okay, cool. You know the issue though is that you making it seem like that woman knew that baby wasn't yours, but you even said it was a possibility.
I
So
say it could be a possibility because of the land. Well, anytime you lay down with somebody,
yeah, so
it could be a
so it's a
possibility.
possibility. So
But
that's why you
the
take the
consultant,
DNA test. So you did
yeah.
it. Yeah,
So yeah, I did it. And then
right.
get what when she did her little test like the old folks do, when they rub the baby across the feet and look at them and look at the back marks and all that, your birthmarks and all that shit, your
Mhm.
eyebrows and see how your face. Some of these folk got droopy eyes, and some of these folk they look at your hand prints and all that shit. That's what I
Mhm.
did. And know what that woman said? You ain't lying. No, she said the palm of your hands ain't got the same pattern. She
Mhm.
told me that shit.
Right.
And a
That's the
lot of
way.
time, yeah, that's old shit though. There's something
I
we know.
listen. Now I looked at my grandson. I knew that he was ours. As soon as I saw
Mm-hmm.
him, I was like, I told my son, I said, "Nah, look, you ain't got. If you want to take a test, you can. But that's us right there. That's you."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Cause I'm pretty sure you got a little cousin that probably look like yo. Oh, like when you were growing up, you probably got a little cousin or a family member that looked just like that boy, and you grew up with the same person that looks similar to your grandson, and that's how people know.
my my grandson looked just like my son did when I had him.
That's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a major resemblance. It's like you recreated a clone of somebody. It's like they're gonna be
Yeah.
growing up again. So
Right.
that's how older people know. See, we do shit spiritually down in the South.
Mhm.
But
But
you
But
really can't say that because it's been a lot of people who thought the child resembled and came back, and the results have been
they ain't had no old
negative.
person look at them.
but
No,
no,
they ain't had no old people look at them.
but no, them
Shit.
ain't the more people. That's right. Them they just somebody said that's the baby. You looked and said okay, and but no, you gotta know what to look for. But the mothers like your mother should know, especially if the baby looked just like you when you were born. So when I saw my grandson, he looked just like my son when he was born. If I
Hmm.
showed you a picture of my son when he was born and my grandson when he was born, you would be like, yeah, they like twins.
Yep.
That's it.
My last little sister look just like my babies. If I take all of my little baby pictures and line them up beside it, cause I put it on Facebook. When my son was born, they just different colors. Cause I got a little chocolate sister. She black. But my baby had the same facial expression, the eyes, lips, and everything. And then they chunky, just like each other. And both of them crazy. The little 2 year old act just like. So
This
all
is
that,
this is. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
yeah.
This is why niggas don't want their girls taking girls trips. This is what niggas be scared of. My thing is, if you don't have trust in a woman
Mm-hmm.
on that level, why you even with women? Hey,
Fuck
I'll
you.
tell you. Hey, if y'all niggas is unsure of women, it's a lot of
I know,
loyal niggas out here.
I know that's right. Get with them
They
niggas.
loyal. They
That's right.
loyal though, Pookie. They
So
loyal,
a lot
Pookie.
of
People
loyal
are
niggas.
loyal. People are loyal,
mhm.
but you always trust people under certain conditions because the devil always has
Sir,
room to walk in.
okay,
Like,
well
like
that means so that's just like so you saying that the devil could walk in on you too. So that's what see
hell
those the
yeah,
men.
because I be telling you, I'm foolish as fuck. I
So
ain't
Oh
gonna
god
lie.
damn. That's
let
what
me let
that's
me
what
say where I think the point of view that Brownsville is coming from. Because when I came in this space, I think I had sort of the same reaction, and this is why I'm at where I'm at in this space. Because I don't experience a lot of this shit that these dudes are complaining about in real life.
mhm.
It does happen. I will never deny a lot of these dudes' experiences. I seen some foul shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
I
But
just pray.
the one thing I do know is in real life, I don't know if this is going on every day and these is everyday problems for every niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of niggas that get on here who don't even have a problem with their wife, who don't even have a problem with child support, their kids, any of that. But they'll ride on that side like they really going through that problem. It's cool if you
Right.
understand them. It's cool if you understand them. But if you listening to these dudes, it's like, my nigga. And a lot of us, and we have to keep in mind, a lot of us are in our 30s, 35, 40s, and up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to find. I can't make the connection where it's a bunch of 30-year-old and up men having these complaints, because I'm not really seeing this in real life. The men that niggas, let me get on my manosphere talking point. The men that I surround myself with,
Uh,
the men that I
that,
surround myself with take care of their kids. Most of the
yep.
niggas I know take care of their kids. A lot of niggas I know ain't full time with their kids neither. But they they're very active in their kids' lives, and they don't have a lot of bullshit going on with the mother of their kids. So I'm trying to figure out like what kind of motherfucking ratchet motherfucking piece of shit you done ran into in your life where she just want to destroy your whole livelihood. And then how
Shit.
many of those women have you ran into? Vic, you say you went through it once. Did you go through it twice?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear
He
me?
didn't even say, yeah, and he didn't even. He muted right now. Vicky muted. And then the way he said it, it was a possibility. So she didn't even try to destroy his life. She was just like, "Hey, you could be the dad, or maybe somebody else could be the dad."
If
Okay.
my So Bob Trevor, I would just like to say this. And this is where I see where Brownsville coming from. Because he's telling he can you hear me?
Yeah, here you go ahead.
Okay. He's he doesn't see he doesn't see where the complaints of these dudes being as exaggerated like they want to say. Like they want to show us this is what's going on in real life. But every day we get up here with niggas who say, I take care of my kids. I do this with my kids. I do this with my kids. So who these niggas y'all talking about? And then there's always the pookie. So if the woman ain't fucking with you, she gotta be fucking with a nigga who is less than. You can't even phantom she got a better nigga than you, and they just didn't work out. It
Right.
always gotta be that nigga is less than me if she's not with me. So if he doesn't have ownership of that woman, she can no way in the world get a better man than you, even if it doesn't work out for her.
No, you're right. You're right. That's what they really think. I was on a panel with somebody yesterday, and that's what he was talking about. Oh, if the woman not with him, then she made a bad decision.
No, nigga, she upgraded. She upgraded, nigga. Why don't you see that, nigga? You wasn't him, dog. You wasn't him, dog. In your first seed is that man's seed, nigga. She just
Yeah,
ain't
man.
tell you. She now she with the real daddy and you paying child support because you's a bitch, nigga. That's some fucked up shit. Ladies don't be that woman. I'm fucking around. Stupid
God
niggas.
damn.
There's something wrong with you niggas. This is what happens when this is uh, I'm gonna say this because a lot of us go through trauma. A lot of us go through a lot of shit. So I think this whole space and just we need to understand for a lot of men,
Mhm.
not being able to get um a woman or a girl during the proper stages in life as an adolescent, that is
Mhm.
motherfucking trauma. That is trauma because as a teenager, young man, I can't even explain to a young man why you're not getting the success with girls. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
just it's something that men internalize and we hold on to. And then the niggas, we tell them go get a job, go get your career, you'll get the girl they want, and they believe that shit. But they don't understand you ain't work on the social skills growing up. You didn't take the L's I took. Nigga, you know how many what I always say. Nigga, I go through I'm 20 and 17. Or not that 20. Let's say 17 and 3. I've been told out of 20 women, I'm gonna get told no 17 times. But the 3 who fuck with me is the 3 I'm going to rock with. These niggas mad at the 3, not at the 17. I mean, they're mad at the 17 who don't want them. but won't accept the 3 who do.
Exactly. Because they want all women to want them. And so the guy got mad when he told me, when I told him just because a man chose me don't mean I chose him. And then the nigga started talking that Kevin Samuel shit. Where the woman, y'all give access to your bodies. I said, yes, we give access to our bodies. Like just because he liked me don't mean I like him. So I might not give him access to shit. Just a but this was a dude who was like 56 years old. This dude older than me was talking this nonsense from these young kids. Look, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was so bad. It was so
But
bad.
this is what I'm talking about, the proper social stages in life, or a better word would be developmental. These niggas want to wait until they 25 to get told no, and they don't know how to motherfucking, how do you say, they don't know how to handle that shit internally. Motherfucker, I've been trying to talk to girls since I was in 6th, 7th grade, getting told no. That shit don't bother me. I couldn't even fathom being one of you niggas trying to holler at a woman just because you got a nice job now, your career is go. You waited that long to try to get a girl, dog.
That's what that nigga was talking about. The men with the jobs are the best ones. I said, what make them the best ones? Because they established, they got jobs. I said, that don't mean that they're the best ones.
You a weirdo, nigga. You a weirdo, nigga.
Think about it. Even if his talking point was real, that means men with no jobs and men who have lower jobs, do they know they wouldn't have access to women? These men are ridiculous in their talking points.
Think about what I'm saying. The proper social developmental stages. Our parents teach us. We would like to teach our kids rejection at an early age. Not everybody's gonna like you. You have to learn how to deal with that. There's nothing wrong with it. A lot of these niggas listen to these rim brothers telling them, nah, nigga, get the money, get the career, nigga, and you can get any bitch you want. Nigga, no, you cannot. So what you do? Niggas, oh, I make 200,000 and you still can't get the girl you want. Nigga, that's not a woman problem. That's a you problem, stupid.
Right. Ain't that something? A dude making 35,000, he could get the women he want. And
He gonna slide, hey, he gonna slide, hey, the nigga making 35 gonna slide right out of the club with your queen, nigga, with your future wife, nigga. Your social skills is off, nigga. Stop being weirdos.
Man, crazy, man. Who could they crazy, man? I don't know what to say.
No, so what really irks me is, like I said, I ain't perfect, but the one thing I do know is I've never been a dude scared of rejection. I've never been a dude scared of rejection. You want to know why? Because I appreciate the people who like me. I like who like me. And to me, that was good enough.
Nah, I understand. They don't even understand that women get rejected too in our own little ways, right? Women, they got men.
Yeah, no, y'all honestly get rejected. You honestly get rejected more than men.
Mm.
You want to know why? It's called the pursuit. Most women not walking out the door and it's 100 niggas hound dogging on them.
Right.
I don't care what these niggas like to believe. Like as soon as they walk out the door, niggas just trying to bag them. No, that does not go on every day. They acting like they coming inside, like kicking their shoes off, like, these niggas is crazy. No, you just had the bum that was standing in front of 7-Eleven try to holler at you. That was it.
Yeah.
It ain't like y'all, and this is what I'm saying. And when I hear these niggas talking, they like, yo, what is it called when you do the face-to-face approach? The cold approach?
Oh, cold, yeah. Cold, yeah.
These niggas are scared to say, how you doing? To a woman. Because they don't want to get rejected. They don't want to get rejected. Your big grown ass was able to handle every other adversity that life has thrown at you. But if a woman tell you no, if you don't know her and she don't know you, that shit gonna make your whole world crumble. These niggas different. And this is why they push that. Oh, they out here fucking with the 20% of niggas. Because a closed mouth don't get fed, you bitch ass niggas. You see something, you like it, approach her, be respectful, and try to get it. And most of the time you're gonna, not most, a very huge part of the time you might get told no. Deal with it. Niggas tired of their feelings getting hurt. This shit crazy.
Mm. Well, I don't know what to
And
tell
then
them.
they'll see the same girl, they'll see the same woman with a nigga they think is a pookie and be like, look at that bitch.
Right.
I'm a better I'm a better man than him. But you will never say that to that man that she's with. You assuming you a better man than that nigga. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
man make her feel like a woman. All you got is a good job, nigga. Tighten
Right.
up, daddies. Rim brothers. Get your shit together. Remy's. You
Shit
niggas out
together.
here, you niggas, you know how foul it is, how disappointed I would be if I was to be out here single, losing to a nigga who dropped out in 7th grade. A nigga with 8 baby mamas. Nigga, that shit would hurt. I saw with them on that. Shit is fucked up. I see why it hurt. These
Mm.
niggas out here hurting, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, it hurt, no. Ain't that some shit?
Can y'all
But
hear me?
yeah,
I hope y'all
but
ain't hear my conversation. I was just on the phone. Y'all heard it?
nah,
Uh-uh.
nah, nah.
Good. Okay. I was talking to
All right, so
family about some shit.
all right, so so I would also like to add on to that. We are grown ass men. So now we know better. We should be doing better. Why are we as grown men still complaining about women? At this point in your life, do you not know how to navigate? Do you not know how to discern the good woman from the bad woman? Like it don't take. I don't think it take that long.
No,
I'm,
you're right.
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
tell you what them old niggas used to do. Old niggas, see, this is the problem that, like, that they having today. They said men used to leave. A lot of times niggas didn't complain about shit that women used to do. They used to pack their to go bag and that motherfucker end up in Michigan or somewhere. He'd be gone
The
in
fact.
the middle of the night.
Yeah,
You know, nah, if he didn't just didn't figure out what was going on in the house, he'll leave you in them baby. And that's what niggas crying about. There's a lot of niggas on the internet crying about why their daddy left. But you ain't go back and ask your mama or none of your grandmamas or what was going on at the time. Them people probably did the right thing and they wasn't supposed to be together.
that's a fact.
When the drinks stopped getting served and the cigarette smokes died down, your mama and daddy probably shouldn't have been together. That's why they
I just said that
that's
the
why
other
you
day, Vic.
man, bro. Look, yeah, you said that shit. And then like we see you we be talking behind this shit right here, like actual phone number. But we understand this shit. It's a lot of people coming to the internet and they looking for answers. All you stop going to the internet thinking these people really fucking care. No, go ask your mama. Go ask your grandmama and go ask them existing relatives that come by the barbecues and always ask for $2 for a goddamn beer. What the
I
fuck happened with my people when
I
I was
and
a
that's
little kid?
so.
No,
Let me
ask them old people. They asking young niggas that they ain't been through this shit. But what happened it is on the internet, it's certain situations that's going on that's like regular, and people try to adopt that mentality, and they ain't even been through that shit. Ask these old people that's walking around you all day, every day, and that's where you gonna get your answer from. Like people
Hey,
like Bomb Cherry, people like even though people don't like when Leonard Roy say certain shit. Look, ask the old people. These young niggas don't know shit. These niggas 40, they still
that nigga Leonard Roy just
shit.
said he'll go pay for a bitch womb. Vic, we can't. That
What the
nigga.
fuck you think?
Ah,
What you think? What you think
ah,
OnlyFans is? These niggas
ah.
paying for womb that they ain't getting. What the
Can't even
fuck?
touch.
Let that
He said
nigga
I could
rest in his
drive.
shit, man.
Leonard Roy
Oh
said I could
hell
drive
no, bro.
40 minutes. I'm at work listening to this thing like
But
this nigga crazy.
this shit real though. Let people do what the fuck they do. If a motherfucker like looking at that shit and they want to pay for pictures on, that's their thing. It don't
No,
matter what they
no,
decide
no.
to do.
He wasn't talking about
No,
OnlyFans. He's talking about paying for
I
some
know,
pussy.
I know what you talking about on him, but
You
I'm
gonna
just
get that
saying,
right.
but for these new niggas that want to watch the OnlyFans, let them spend their money
But let's talk
because
about the
it's
old
some
nigga. Let's talk about the old nigga though.
okay.
But so let's break it
We
back. This don't have nothing to do with
no,
Leonard.
we can't talk about that.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
you
no.
want to go
Let's talk
deep?
about
You
that.
want to go
No,
deep
no.
about the
Yeah,
old
we
nigga?
about to. Let's talk about
Okay,
that
good, let's go.
mindset. Let's talk about that mindset. You got a nigga out
Yeah,
here. And let's say we believe him. He raised his kids. His kids are great. I'll never knock him for doing that. Served his country, all that. Salute. You get the flowers for that. But at this age, if you're saying I can drive 40 minutes to go get pay for some pussy, so you talking about a bitch. It only take 40 minutes to get ready after she let another nigga nut in her. That's
you
what
don't
your
know that,
standard is.
no, bro.
He said
No,
pay.
bro.
He
Let's.
said pay. He said
We ain't
pay. We
gonna
got to
do.
assume it's a
We
prostitute.
ain't gonna no. We ain't gonna do women like that. Some of those women are not prostitutes. They just picked a certain man, and that man is on call. Look, this is what I'm saying.
He said
It's
pay
older
though. He
women
said
out here.
pay though.
No, but look, it don't
He said
matter. Them,
it does
no,
matter
hold
if
on.
he paying. What the hell you talking
The
about? It don't
woman
matter.
got rent though. The woman still got a goddamn light bill.
Okay,
She
we
gotta
got
have
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
he just said if he's saying paying, he talking about prostitutes. That's all.
Well, we ain't gonna call it that. I ain't
If
gonna
he,
call it that
well,
because
if he
we
called it
got
that,
somebody. No, we got somebody, grandmama that's sitting up in the house. She got all the extravagant shit for the kids, the grandkids, and everything, but she don't want no in-house nigga. So what's going on is she got a nigga that she knew from the block a long time ago. They probably messed around a long time ago, and he has his select woman like this. She cool. We hang together, but I can't be a man. But she can perform services for me, and nothing be said.
But
I ain't
Vic,
got to
that's
deal with
called
her
friends
shit.
with benefits.
No, that ain't called. That's friends with benefits. But also, when you make a transaction and it's about that money, that's what they call in prostitution mainstream. So we
So
ain't
who
gonna
you think he
treat
going to
dog.
fuck? What age
It
group of
don't
women you
matter
think
who
he's
he
driving
going
40
for.
minutes to go
I ain't
fuck?
gonna. It's probably one of the people he know. He know her well enough to drive 40 minutes
no, you
because
That
got
he
to
know her
know
from.
her. Apparently, you
nigga.
don't know what's going on. These men are
No, he
getting me.
said he can drive 40 minutes, so evidently he know that location
No, that's
real
not
good.
true. You,
Called the strip, Vic.
we got the fucking internet that'll take us right where we need to go. He meet her online, pay her online, and then they meet up at a spot. You can do what you
I
know. This is
understand that.
2024,
I I understand that, Bill
and
Bob.
Mister
But
and he
all niggas
always
ain't
saying
dealing
that.
with no thoroughbred prostitute. Now it
Well,
could be some people of your selection. Like he might
yeah,
have a 3 or 4 in his stable to where he got a
stable.
Sunday, Monday, Wednesday,
What the
Tuesday
hell are you talking about?
females.
I thought you were talking about Mr. Leonard.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What?
saying.
Where they
He
know
might
where
know them
you?
people.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, Mr. Leonard tells
Okay,
me.
let me put you now. Let me put me and you in a situation, right?
Yeah,
Let's
but
say
me.
it's right
Go
here.
ahead.
No, I
Mm-hmm.
know, but like say for instance, Bob. If say
Mm-hmm.
for instance, if I'm a working man or I'm a retired man, I'm an old man, right? But I've been knowing you since the time I stayed in the state, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
a single person, but you handling your business. You retired, you don't really need no nigga, but every once in a while you need your back scratched. Okay, I'm your back scratcher. You can cuss out every nigga that approach you because you got a personal back scratcher. So
Mm-hmm.
whenever he get a hard on, he can call you and say, "Well, it's that time, bum."
Yeah,
But the,
but he's not
and,
After
but
he
gonna be
called
talking
you,
about he's
that
strictly
ain't
paying for me
prostitution.
though.
no,
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
bum,
he,
not.
that's
That's
equal.
but
that's
he's
not.
not
That's
gonna
not. That's
I
listen.
not
call that.
But
prostitution. We ain't gonna
okay,
do women
wow,
like that
listen,
now.
y'all,
We
you got to
ain't
calm
dirty
down.
like that.
You got to calm down. I don't know
Yeah.
why you keep going. So if that's the case, where I just got a back scratcher, he's not gonna get online and say he all he got to do is pay. He ain't gonna say that.
But he ain't going
He
up in
gonna
there.
say he got a friend, and then he even though he may give us some money for groceries or help her out, he's not gonna be online talking about all he got to do is
But you
pay.
know, some people like to boast and brag and make it seem like it's something
So not
else.
he boasting and bragging about being with prostitutes, and you want to
No,
take
that
it away
ain't.
from it.
No, listen what I'm
He,
saying. I can
I've been
have.
knowing him for years, dude. I don't know what you doing right now.
I know
He
what you're
paying for
saying
that
though.
He
He
said
Well,
paying
he
for
got
it
that
don't matter.
pussy.
he said he
Well,
got a
if
high
it go
credit
go up
score
in
and he
there,
can pay. He pays for the women to
Yeah.
leave. He said these
He
things.
try to run up in one of them hottie toddies, raw doggy. This nigga don't bring no condoms to the visit.
But look, watch this though. Pookie, let me bring this back to you. All right. But you heard what Thomas said the other day. A wet pussy don't equals a dry purse, right? So what the fuck is he going
Tommy,
up in there?
Tommy
You
was
see what I'm saying?
joking.
That's assuming. That's
You,
now Vic. That's what. Now
nah,
let me let's bring
yeah,
it
That's
back to what I
yeah.
said.
Tommy.
Let's bring it back to what I said. What kind of women are y'all running into? Where
They ain't running into them. They
yeah,
motherfucker. They been around
it,
them all the time,
it's a
man. What
lot of
the hell?
women out here getting dick from a nigga they not with, but they never call them up and be like, "Yo, can you
You
help me pay
crazy
my
hell.
phone
They
bill this
paying
month?"
phone bill. Shit, you crazy motherfucker. That nigga ain't paying
Some
the
of these
phone bill.
women
That
ain't
means
doing
she's
that.
stupid.
Some of these women ain't doing
She's
that.
stupid. Nah, if she's stupid. If you that
Oh,
nigga
she's
dropping
stupid
dick
now?
on you, no, I'm not saying that against women. Look, ain't no motherfucker doing a goddamn thing for free these days in 2024. If
Right.
that woman sitting up there letting that motherfucker put that power drive on her for free, and she can't suck up his cool AC or air or whatever the fuck, she's a goddamn fool. And Bombshell could attest to that. Ain't
That's a
no
grown ass
motherfucking
woman
man
though,
said,
Vic. That's a
I
grown ass
guess.
woman.
no, no,
She might want your
no,
company and dick for a couple of days out of the week,
fuck your
and then might
goddamn
not talk to you
company.
for 6 months.
It about 4 or 5 other motherfucking niggas want company. Which
That is
one of
not.
these niggas gonna
That should
pay?
not be your concern, my nigga.
Nah, it ain't my concern. Just said what I was trying to tell you. I'm trying to get you out of there. I'm trying to get you out of there before I
Should
get
not
in
be
there,
my
cause I
concern
know.
what you doing.
No, listen what
I
I'm
just don't
saying.
want to be the nigga paying your light bill. If we
But
took it to
I
that
don't give a
matter,
damn. But if you gonna come up
let
in there
let Leonard
and
do it.
look, if you gonna come up in there, motherfucker, and be laying them socks and shoes up on her motherfucking floor every fucking 3 days, you need to be paying something to this motherfucker. At
But
least
you don't
buying
though. They
a
already
lobster.
handling their shit. And that's
No, bro, no, they handling that
but Vic,
shit. But get what?
a lot of
But you
women
coming up
wouldn't
in there
want
and
you
get
to do that. Peep this, Vic. A lot of women wouldn't want you to do that for them
uh,
because they
uh,
wouldn't want you to think it is an exchange of services
let's
just because she
let's
want to fuck you.
but let's talk about the woman that do want you to do that because they need your help. $1 a day.
Now,
Keep
as a
them
man,
niggas
why are you
away.
fucking with that woman?
Fuck that. No, why? Because that
Cause you
motherfucker
like
might
it.
be the twinkle in your motherfucking eye.
Yeah,
She
he
might
might
be the
like it.
twinkle in your motherfucking eye, the
Yeah,
spark in your
but if she
heart,
needs
the
help,
motherfucker that you let go. No, what wrong with people needing
but
help
what
though,
I'm
Pooh?
saying is, so now if I'm in that position and I know she let me, she treat me like a king when I come and see her and all that blah 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 shit.
So
I'm
if she
cool.
doing
I'm cool with if she asks me for help, like, oh, all right.
she
That
shouldn't
you
have to
at this
ask
point, you
you.
the
No,
homie.
nope, nope. Then hold on. If she cooking that motherfucking steak and green beans and potatoes, you shouldn't even have to ask for help. You supposed to be putting that money down in her motherfucking britches. Say, hey, shit. I'm like
She, all
motherfucking
right.
State Farm, your ass in good hands.
So I
Cause
would
you could,
assume, I
hell
would
no, you shit
assume,
no. If this motherfucker getting you good pussy, doing all of those shit that these niggas
I
hunting
don't
her
equate that
daily
to money.
and cussing
I wouldn't
females out
equate that to
about,
money.
now ain't supposed to ask you. You supposed to be asking this motherfucker what you
Nah,
need,
you got
baby.
some good dick.
I'm here for you,
Enjoy
baby.
that. See you in
No,
6 months.
no, no,
See you in
no. Dick
six
ain't
months,
that goddamn.
mommy.
No,
The fuck
dick
out of
ain't
here.
that goddamn
You
good and pussy ain't either. But I'm just
you
saying,
better keep
dick
the
ain't that
memories.
good and pussy ain't either.
Hey, I'll pay
Boy,
you
it's
in
gonna be a
memories.
hard
Fuck that.
goddamn winter when you're fucking in the dark.
No,
Somebody got to
man.
pay that
I'm
motherfucking
gonna pay
bill.
you in memories. You
Nah,
better
hell
keep thinking
no.
about
I
this
ain't
dick
finna
until the
ask you
next
a
time I
goddamn
come.
thing.
I ain't
No.
trying to. Yeah, all right. I'm
And
gonna send
then
that
as
money
for
order. It's gonna take 3 months to get
as
there.
no, and as for these niggas that slick cheating on they females and everything, that's why you getting told on because you ain't paying how you fucking weight. When you pay how you weight, that motherfucker ain't finna uproot her fucking blessing that come from you just because you got a wife or a little girlfriend. But see, when you underpaying a motherfucker, that's when the shit gonna start. See, you ain't
I never equated
a woman
fucking
ain't
to
supposed
money.
to ask you. Hold on. When it comes down to y'all, when y'all cheating ass niggas go out into the world and interrupting these motherfucker lives when they could be with a whole nother nigga in a relationship or tricking another nigga out of their money. When she allows you to lay in that motherfucking bed with you and smelling your stinking ass feet at the end of the fucking day and everything, know what you supposed to be doing? You supposed to look at it as like a fucking transaction. You better tip her before she asks. Because
You
don't you
bugging.
get it?
You bugging, nigga.
Man, no, hell no.
Nah, nigga. My
No,
sons need
bro.
a hot.
I'm talking about
You
people
gonna get
that's
that
not
up.
in a
My sons need
relationship.
a Hot Wheel.
No,
Fuck that. You
no.
gonna get, yeah, what you got on that
What?
hot,
But that's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
what you got on that Power
But that,
Wheel this Christmas? That's what I'm
but
asking.
but that's what I just said about the split tongue niggas, bro. I just said something about the split tongue niggas. The split tongue niggas is gonna try to trick the bitch. Excuse my French.
I
The
ain't tricking
split tongue
nothing.
niggas.
She gonna
No,
voluntarily give
bro.
up that
Why would the fuck?
$385 for that
No.
Power Wheel
If
this
you putting
Christmas.
that look, if you putting that
She wanna
jackhammer
make me
down,
happy.
no. If you putting the jackhammer down, and then you tipping on the light bills, you tipping on the water and the rent and everything. Get what? She gonna take some of that money and deposit, and know she gonna say, "This the best side nigga I ever had," and that's when you gonna reap the benefits, cause she gonna use some of the money that you put up. It's like saving in the banks, and she gonna buy you good gifts. What is wrong? See, the pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do it,
Hey, y'all
boy.
done changed my whole
I'm just
topic. What the hell did y'all talk about?
shit.
What I'm
I'm just a
so
chicken. Look, I'm
the
just a
premise of
Oh,
what
in
chicken
I'm
this
saying
Christian
is
now.
the premise of what I'm
Nah,
saying though is Vic, I don't equate people
nah.
having sex with an exchange of money.
Shit, you better exchange some or you gonna get told on. And I'm be laughing at
And
you,
that's why you
motherfucker.
don't cheat.
No, you don't never. No, you don't. But
What you
that's
mean?
what I'm
That's why
saying.
you give them the
A lot
long
of you.
name.
I'm finna show you something. I'm
And you
finna
got
show
the
you
little
something, bro.
bat, you got the little
It's called
bat
cheating.
phone.
niggas,
Come
what the
on,
hell?
my niggas, ways
No,
around this.
no.
You
Look,
gonna do it?
look.
You gonna be a if you gonna be a criminal, nigga, be a criminal, nigga. There's ways
Nothing
around
for
this.
nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you wanna be with me.
Listen, Vic.
What the hell is
Listen,
wrong with
Ah,
Vic.
you
shit.
niggas,
Let me
y'all?
tell you some shit.
Shit.
Let me tell you some shit, Bomb Cherry and Vic.
Nah, I'm telling
I
you the
gotta
right shit.
listen. I got a
Shit.
phone right now in my doghouse that ain't getting turned back on into 6 months.
This nigga crazy. See, they finna
in
get
my
your ass.
name,
You fucking uncle.
in my listen, my name is motherfucking Tyreek or some shit. You gotta cut that out. You nigga, you gonna be a criminal,
Nah,
nigga, be
bro.
a criminal. Nah, I'm fucking
Nah,
around.
it ain't
But
no such thing. And
I
yeah, ain't no such
I'm,
thing as halfway crooks. But I'm just trying to tell you, you don't want to upset nobody, making a person feel like they left out and abused and misused. But when y'all try to do certain, see, I've been taught the right way to do wrong, because I was raised by older people. It's a white, bro. It's a right way to do wrong. In any situation you get into, you leave people satisfied and not feeling mistreated, and
but
you
this is what
won't
I'm
have no
saying, Vic.
problem.
You're
These
assuming
niggas
you're
out here trying to run off on the plug on these little chicks and shit,
nah,
and
but
that's why they shit getting fucked up, bro. That's why them
You're
bitches selling
assuming
on their ass and all that
you're
shit, cause they feel like the nigga then went up there and put that power drive on and them strong hips on the motherfucker, and you don't even want to get it bitch a McDonald's burger. You crazy fuck. That bitch supposed to bust all your windows out.
nah, but Vic, you're assuming that the woman a nigga would deal with requires you
No,
to pay
no,
anything for
I
her.
ain't assuming. When I talk, I speak upon a broad spectrum of people
Okay,
because
yeah,
I
that
done
happens
seen
a
this
lot.
shit.
That
And
happens a
then
lot.
I actually deal with people that's operating that same way today. So I know what the fuck is really going on. A lot of these niggas that think they in genuine relationships with their wives, and all the chicks or female, nigga, when you ain't showing up, it's another nigga on the end of the other end of that motherfucking phone that'll do the shit, and he compensating the rest of the shit you can't do, bro. And it's the same other thing on female end, right? For all this shit, these females that sit up here talking about, I won't do this for a nigga and all that shit. It's some woman that's been raised to cater to niggas and say, hey, if y'all don't want it, one bitch's trash is another bitch's treasure. I be the garbage collector, and they be taking care of motherfuckers. So when I do shit, I be on some balanced shit, bro. We got to get up off of this pandering shit and just saying that this is one way street. No, this shit go two ways, bro.
But
For
this is what
what
I'm.
you
This
ain't
is what.
gonna do, no. Well, for what you ain't gonna do is always somebody that's out there ready to do whatever the fuck they gonna do, and they gonna tip good. They either gonna tip monetary wise or cater to a person's thoughts, right? You might be a person that got all the money as a man, and the only thing a woman ever wanted a man to do in her life was just listen to her problems and give her some consultancy about what she's going through so she can feel loved. And that nigga that got that money, guess what? that woman gonna travel back home to that nigga that got all that goddamn money, and she gonna be opening up another motherfucking bank account that this nigga don't know nothing about, and she gonna feed that broke ass nigga to listen. She gonna feed that nigga to listen. See, y'all operating in face value, bro. Y'all got to operate in the
I,
mindset of feelings.
I would more
Feelings.
so just say,
Look, you can
be
operate off of
honest.
a person. No, it
If
ain't
that's how
about
you
being
move,
honest.
be honest and set boundaries. If that's how you moving,
Nah,
I don't
it
know
ain't
what you
about
niggas
being
talking about.
honest. It's
Y'all
about
going to.
feelings, man.
Well, we're gonna get back on my motherfucking topic because I don't know what
Yes,
y'all talking
love.
about
yes,
right now.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because
Yeah.
y'all done took it all the way to feelings. This, that. I listen. It's a good topic. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about
This
right
some
now.
real shit.
Nah,
Well,
This
we
some
just
real
we're
you
shit.
more
say.
I'm
so.
trying to tell you, Pookie.
Go ahead.
So the type of woman that I guess Vic will be talking about is the type of woman I would say are the women that will come to these chats and shit on niggas.
Nah, that's any woman. No, it ain't.
Not
Type.
any woman.
No, anybody.
Ah,
Look,
shit.
I'm gonna show you something. A friend is the most influential person to a male or a female. The thing is, if you can get a person to adapt to your mindset, you can sway them, right? That's male and female. It ain't about just female. It's niggas that's like that. You can get a good nigga that's in the household with his family all the time, and you can get a ratchet ass nigga that's constantly going by that man's house, taking him around bitches, and he'll be a terrible nigga for you. He'll fuck your whole life up, your plans and all that shit. And then you end up out there with him. And then guess what? When you call his phone, he won't even answer because he don't get the enjoyment out of fucking your life up no more. Cause he
But
envied
what
you.
I'm saying is, Vic, look at the age group of men we talking about. The most people in the space we 30 and up. Is that niggas mindset at our age?
Hell yeah, that's their mindset. Shit, you
That's
don't see
crazy
it?
as fuck to me.
Now you don't see it? You don't hear these
That's,
niggas telling you what's on their mind? They telling you what's on their mind every fucking day. These niggas is fucked up, bro. No, bro, these niggas is fucked
nah, I
up.
get what you're saying, but that's what I'll be. That's the type of nigga I go at all the time. Like, what kind of motherfucking man are you where you in this situation?
Yeah, they the type of man that their daddy left and their mama raised. You just got to understand it. Until you can get that motherfucker on one to where he'll know you'll slap the shit out of him for his stupidness, you ain't got no reaching to his heart or his soul to change that motherfucker. Until you get right in front of his face, Pookie, to where he know that what you saying gonna benefit him, and then when he deviate from them points, and he know that you will check him or put him back in line, that nigga ain't studying a motherfucking thing.
Hey,
He got to know that he got to know that you put the ass whooping on it that his daddy should have did, bro. A lot of times these niggas ain't giving a damn. That's why they
so,
get on them motherfucker cussing out female. Bomb Cherry, how many times you hear me cussing out female? Ever since you know me, I don't cuss none of them out. I say
Oh,
what I say in a polite motion, right? But you don't hear me, these motherfuckers. Not
I
like
don't cuss.
when
I don't cuss a
I
couple
say,
out.
yeah, I say bitches in the chat because when I say bitches, I use the terms that relate to the mindset or the ideals of the average person. So that's the word. If that's the term you gonna use, I use that term to make you feel like okay, I understand. You got to use the language. I ain't gonna come up
But
in this motherfucker talking Japanese and I ain't Japan from Japan, right? So I use bitch or whatever fuck in the chat, but you ain't gonna hear me calling people bitches on here because I don't know them well enough. I don't know their lifestyle enough.
yeah,
But if you come in my
I
face,
rarely
I
do
call
that
you a
too.
bitch. I call you a bitch fast as motherfucker. I meet you at the gas station, you acting like a bitch. I say, bitch, get on. Tell me about in real life, and I be ready for you to tell me why I can't call you now. Shit, yeah, tell me why I can't call you now while you standing in front of my face. Shit, that's what I be waiting on.
Uh,
That real
it's,
shit.
uh, it's just I don't know, yo. It's just a lot of it's a lot of grown ass adult men out here complaining about shit. I think they actually have control over. It's just that they don't want to put the work in to actually do what the fuck it takes to actually get the results they want. They want to listen to this manosphere, this rim shit, and think it's supposed to work out just because you got another corny ass nigga saying it's gonna work out for you.
Look,
well, and look,
this ain't
and
no
that
fucking
person
rim shit.
never got it to work for him, but he gonna tell other men how to get shit. Like I was talking to a dude who was telling me how I need to raise my son, who are already men. I
Yeah.
kept telling them my sons is men now, so they've already been raised. This nigga come to find out he ain't got no kids.
Damn,
And then he
I would have
gonna
told him, you get
and
your
this
bitch
nigga
ass
is
up out
damn near 30.
there.
This nigga almost 40. He ain't got no kids. And he gonna tell me his mama still gets to tell him what to do.
Tell him
I'm
he
like,
left
well,
Hey,
that
you
same work.
that's what that
How
nigga
you
said.
gonna
hey.
talk to them motherfucker when they left not working? You
So
ain't made a
this is
child.
now
So he
this
don't
is
even
the
supposed to be able to speak.
this
The
is the
fuck?
difference. This is the
I
difference.
don't
I
talk
went
to
to
niggas
college.
that ain't got no kids
Listen,
like that.
listen to this. I went to college for 2 years. My brother passed away, and I went back home. I knew in that moment when I went back home that yo, I told my
That
mother, I
must
said,
be
yo, I
hanging
could.
out of
Oh,
that, bro.
I told
Get
my
it out
mother like, yo, I'm only gonna be here for a year. I can't, especially after
of
freedom I
there.
experienced in college. We all fucked up grieving. So I wanted to be around family, and I was fucked up in college over this shit. So that really like fucked my college career up. But for the most part, it was I don't see myself living with my mama. You know what I'm saying? So I went out there and got it on my own. My mother was sad as hell. And like you said, Bomb Trevor, your son still live with you. Like niggas can always go back home to their parents. But
Yeah, but
but
they lived in the same house I live in. Right now, both my sons are probably home. Y'all can't hear them. Y'all ain't never heard them. Cause my house is built like that. So I don't know what like with the issue that you when you talk about they can't live in their house. You don't want to live with your house. You don't want to follow rules. My sons don't have no rules because they not wilding out niggas. They're not in here
but they
smoking, drinking,
but they
partying. Go ahead.
they'll shit on you for doing that. But soon
They
as
do what?
they'll shit on you for doing that. But soon as another race do it, this is how they get money. They big all other
Yeah,
race. Black people can't live. Black people, family wise, as adults, can't live with each other
it's a whole
because
lot of.
that means we're broke, and that means niggas have what is it? Husband, son husbands.
Well,
But
I'll tell you what. When my sons get married, guess what they can do? They're gonna be able to purchase their home. In fact, we're trying to convince them to purchase their home now. I'm like, dude, y'all can purchase a home. You can purchase a home even if you don't want to live there. You can rent it out. And they still young, so they not thinking that way. They not thinking, let me buy this home and rent it out. They thinking, well, I could keep my money. Like, why would I pay a mortgage if I keep my money? I'm like, but you can rent it out. But I
uh,
mean, I can't make them do what they want to do. But lots of Asians do it. The Latinos do
everybody,
it. It's
everybody.
everybody does it, but us white people do it.
Yeah.
No,
When
we do it too. It's just we as a people shit on one another for doing it. But for everybody else
Nah,
that does it,
yeah,
they always
see,
do it in
niggas
a
don't
more
want
productive manner.
black people don't want to give you no information on how to come up, bro. And that's just a sad damn thing. It don't matter. They'll shame you for doing something that white people do, but they'll praise the white people when they see the success in it. I know Negroes, and I don't
That's
really
what
give
I'm
a fuck
saying,
about
Vic.
them sometimes, bro. Like
That's what I'm
this
saying.
shit crazy, bro. I know Negroes, bro. And Negro will shame Bomb Cherry for doing whatever shit. They'll say, Bomb Cherry, you steady be sewing and everything. But I'm a nigga that been raised in a house where people used to sew quilts, blankets, cut up, look, old jeans. They used to cut them up, strap them, and make blankets out of that shit. But they'll say, oh, y'all some poor ass niggas. Why y'all don't go just buy a brand new blanket? But they'll shit on Bomb Cherry for having a skill. Boy, fuck these niggas, but I
ain't
don't
that
give them
something?
down.
So I get shitted on for having the skill. So
They'll do that.
Hey,
Black people
yeah,
will
no,
do
they
that
do. You
shit.
right? No, you're right.
they do that to me. Nigga said I'm a fry cook. I wash dishes. Shit crazy. Nigga, I'm 40 years old. Nigga, you niggas is bugging. Hey, nigga, I would be so disappointed in myself if that's what I was. Like, I wouldn't even be on the
No, you
internet.
even if
They
you
would.
was a
I
fry
wouldn't.
cook.
I wouldn't be
No,
on the
Even
fucking
a fry
internet.
look.
In
cook,
my
I
life,
still
nigga,
not
I'm
bad.
that
No,
fucked up.
Just think about it. I look at it like this. I'm from the real South, bro. Even if you a fry cook at 40 years old, if you
I ain't
ain't
washing no
kicking in no
fucking dishes. Oh,
motherfucker
I ain't no
doors,
fucking fry
no,
cook.
bro. If you ain't kicking in nobody doors and you providing a way for your family, why should you be ashamed of it? If you ain't harming nobody
That's a
else and you
fact. That's a
making
fact.
an honest living, that's how I was raised up. The people that instilled a certain thing in me, no matter what you do, as long as you ain't harming nobody or putting nobody else's life in danger, and you do good, and you satisfied with waking up doing everything that you're doing, why would you be ashamed of what you're doing?
That's a fact, Vic.
Because
That's a
Because I would never knock any man for any job that he
I
had
don't know.
if that
Yeah.
provides for his family. And but for me, I got a different standard for myself, my family. So I gotta go, I gotta do something different. But I'll never knock a nigga. I know niggas and just men in general, they don't have the best jobs. But guess what?
Mm-mm.
What they have, they family appreciate.
Right.
But niggas,
But look,
we all gotta be making 100K. We all got it.
I'm gonna
But
tell you this though.
If I told y'all I made about 100K, what that look like in reality in California?
Shit, it look like you doing real good to some people that's really on the bottom. Look, I drive trucks every day, and I'm on these panels, and folks be telling, "Oh, Vic, you doing it? You good? Oh, he drive truck, nigga." I look at this shit like it ain't nothing, motherfucker. I want to fly an airplane. Who gonna be stupid enough to let me get in this bitch and get paid to do it? I don't look at truck driving as nothing. It's just something that makes motherfucker really. I want to fly an airplane. Let me drive one of the motherfucking Navy jets, and I might get say this ain't shit no more, and
But
try to
Vic,
get in touch with. No, bro. As
in
long
real
as I'm
life,
doing what
Vic,
I'm doing and I'm getting paid, nigga, I want to fly a crop duster.
in
Who
real
gonna be
life, Vic,
stupid enough to let me drive that motherfucker?
but in real life, Vic,
Yeah, and I'm gonna get tired of
how
that
many
too.
women, in real life, how many women are going to turn down a productive nigga who has a job, who they actually like? They fuck with your
You know,
personality. You make them feel. eh, So I don't know where these niggas. This is what I'm trying to figure out. This is the one thing. Where are
the
y'all getting these
niggas is
women?
lying, bro. The
Where they?
niggas is lying on the internet and projecting some shit. I know females that got top flight jobs that's dealing with niggas that work at Chick-fil-A, bro.
But it's a
And they
lot of
go to
niggas who
school.
work with women.
Look, they
It's a
go to
lot of
work with
niggas.
nice ass shoes because the female bought them.
It's a lot of men who work with women. And you're telling me that woman that you work with will turn a nigga like you down because you don't make more than her?
Hell no. Only thing you got to do to get you a successful woman or a mediocre woman or whatever woman you want, it takes time and access. As long as you're around her and she feels comfortable and you are a listener or whatever, she likes your character, that motherfucker you be a fucking millionaire. And get what? She gonna tell you about that rotten ass motherfucking billionaire at her motherfucking house that she been trying to run from for 20 years.
It's
You
shit
gonna be up
crazy.
in there busting her ass down. And she gonna
I,
like all of it. What the fuck? Now, I don't understand this internet shit though. I'm trying to get it, and it's been 3 years, and I ain't gonna never get it. Shit, nah, I ain't gonna never get it. I know the ideas of human beings and how humans interact with each other. When it comes down, look, that shit sounds good when people be talking about money and what a person has to have. No, only
I've
thing
seen the
it takes you,
minimum amount.
only thing it takes for you to be in close proximity of a motherfucker that's feeling like you worthy of their time and it's on. Motherfucker, shit. I ain't give a damn. You can be bareback ass broke. And the only thing you have to have is a man is good character, and the same thing with women. How many unless you well, women is different. Got some niggas that sleeve balls and shit, and they be just looking at women body and trying to use them and shit. But the average man that ain't got a goddamn thing. There's some woman that's out there in the world that you ain't said shit to, but she been watching you. This man come up in here, he be he has nice conversation. He's paying attention, and he's helpful. And guess what gonna happen? Your little broke ass might been fuck around and come across a store manager and she been waiting on you to ask for a number. Your ass just ain't been taught how to seize the day, carpe diem. Seize the day, nigga. You out there,
They don't know how to butter them up
yeah.
at first though, Vic.
No, you ain't got to butter them up. Yeah, well, I don't know why men
They want to
think.
get caught looking at her
I
ass
don't
or
know
her
why.
titties.
Look, I don't know why men think that women don't approach men. They approaches a totally different way. They gonna give you body language to let you know that it's time for you to ask. The only thing you got to do is pay attention to them. when they are super nice to you, when you in these grocery stores, the malls and everything, and that's your regular stores and everything, they already know it's a lot of men that ain't shit out here. And all these other men that's in your ear say, oh, I went in that store and tried to holler at that female. She nasty. But all at the same time, you noticing every time you come up in there, you drop something, she down there to pick it up. Oh, hey, how you doing? And she trying to carry conversation, but you just buying your groceries and getting the hell out of there because you just a little weirdo. Yeah, she trying to give you the signal, nigga, ask for my number, and we can talk outside of this shit because I can't talk around my goddamn coworkers because these motherfuckers gonna try to get me fired because they don't like me.
But Vic,
No, that woman gonna do that shit.
that's the social developmental part that I'm talking about. Niggas don't even know
Yeah,
social cues. The niggas don't even know
that shit,
social cues. They can't even pick up when a woman actually like them.
that shit crazy. Yeah, but it's just that's where we at right now in the world. Man, I'm married, right? I can tell when certain people like me, even when I walk in the stores and everything, I go to certain stores. It's even all across Mississippi. I go to certain stores and people can see me certain time. I know to get the fuck away from around this motherfucker because you ain't gonna try to throw yourself out there and I'm around my wife and everything. And this be the day you try to be messing or some shit. Hell, I ain't saying shit
Shit
to
feel
you.
mad. Shit feel
I'm
mad
finna get the.
uncomfortable, don't it?
I'm finna yeah. I'm finna
You
get
wanna
the
know?
fuck with. I'm on the
You wanna know
whole
what's
other
crazy?
aisle. Yeah,
Hey,
they'll do that.
hey, if I'm somewhere with all my sons,
Hmm.
I'll get a lot of compliments like y'all beautiful. A lot of women would say that, but it made me feel weird. Like, why would you say that in front of me and my sons? My sons looking at
Because
it.
they ain't used.
They looking at it
They,
weird.
yeah,
Right?
because they look like
But
this nigga with
but
my
they
mom.
wouldn't say
What
that.
the fuck? Who
No,
the
but they
fuck is
wouldn't
this?
say that. They wouldn't say that
Yeah,
if my wife was there.
that's what I'm saying. But see, that's the thing. They seeing the resemblance of you and your wife on all of them kids' face, and they ain't seeing the average nigga walk in the store with all of his sons, and they look like, damn, if he this nigga looking just like these kids, and he fucking with his son, and they seeing your interaction, that shit naturally makes a woman wants to say, hey, how the fuck you do this? When all these niggas on the internet talking about niggas is outside of the lives of their sons. You proving them different without even knowing, right? So she wanted, let me see if I can trick this nigga up off his square, because I can have him and
So
my
what is
sons
you
in the
talking
same
about? Yo,
situation.
what is you talking about? You make is he talking? Why you acting like women don't know that there's men who take care of their kids? There's
I ain't
men.
saying that, but
You
look,
kind
the
of saying
average
that
woman,
these
just pay
women are
attention.
they might
So why,
admire
okay,
him because he's a nice looking man and his sons are nice
okay,
looking, and it does, you
They
know.
want my DNA. They want my DNA bomb, Terry. Shit crazy out here.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, anyway,
But
uh,
so, but
you,
but
you
Bomb Cherry, what I'm saying is, but the thing
you
is,
act like women
just like
stupid.
you were
Like what
just
the hell
trying to
is
ask
wrong?
me, just like you trying to ask me that question of
Mm-hmm.
how I don't know that women know that it is men out here doing with their thing. It's the same as me saying these niggas don't know that it's some women out here doing their thing and will take care of a nigga fully. Make this nigga at at home husband that will take her fucking hundred or $300,000 job and tell that motherfucker, only thing I want you to do is come up in this motherfucker and be faithful to me. It's women out there that's like that because they done seen the treacherous niggas out here. And once upon a time, I was one of them motherfuckers. Shit, boy, I couldn't sleep because I thought a
I
pussy was
think I
calling
think
me.
we all are. I think the
You
problem
know,
with these niggas. I think the problem with these niggas is they have um they have a lack of success with women where they bunch the women that they have failed with and they make them into the whole.
Yeah,
But I tell niggas all the time, it's good women out here. I don't know how y'all not finding them.
because they're not good men, and they're not finding them because they don't want good women. They want to have fun with the women they call hoes, but they mad those women don't want to have fun with them. It's easy, you know. It's not hard to find a good woman who would love to be married and settle down. As long as the man is like that, if that's what he really want, and that's, you know.
Let me ask you a question, Bomb Cherry. What would you tell your son right now? Your 27-year-old right now. He's like, Mom, I'm in a bad spot. I'm not really having that much success with these women nowadays.
My son's that could never be my son's. What you
I'm
mean?
just
I
saying
can't even imagine
hypothetically.
that.
Hypothetically,
They've been dating since they was in middle school. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying
I tell him,
hypothetically, or just a young man, a nephew, a neighbor, or whoever.
Nephew and neighbors. Yeah, I would tell them that there's something they're doing wrong. Like, hey, how do you approach women? How do you even see women? Like, if you see women as just a sexual object, right, and you're not even looking at them with respect, that means you're not treating them with respect. And the women, we can sense that. And look, even the ones where some people think this dude is disrespectful, like the Pookies. There's a group of women who like the Pookies. They like the way he treats her. So
yes.
she thinks that's
Why they
respect.
gotta beat him up though? God dang.
What?
Nobody beating up. Why they gotta beat him up?
Who's beating the Pookies up? What are you
Oh
talking
no,
about?
no, no! I thought you said beat him. No, we ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh, what? I
Look,
didn't say
look.
nothing about beat up. What are you
Oh
talking
no,
about?
look. Okay, yeah, like the way you treat her.
He
My
like,
headphones.
yes, he likes the way she likes the way. I didn't mention nothing about no beating up. Lord
Oh
have
no,
mercy.
my headphone. My bad. I'm gonna blame the white folk, man. These white folk made these headphones. They try to start some shit now.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
shit,
I ain't said
hey,
nothing about no
shit,
fight.
Nah,
My,
what
shit,
would be
shit. Them
okay?
white folk.
So more to the point in this, and how we all deal with each other. What would be your honest assessment to these men, and what would be your response to that assessment to these men?
well, first of all, what men you talking about again?
In this space, the
Oh,
Remy's.
well, the Rim brothers ain't shit. I could tell them. Like, what the hell? These men are
You can't
35
tell them folks
plus
shit.
in age.
They stuck in
What
their
you think I could
ways.
tell a
Shit.
30-year old, a
I
30
ain't
plus
telling
year
a nigga
old?
they got a rim shit. They
Yeah,
put
why
women
would
on any
I ain't got shit to
motherfucking
tell
thing.
them. The women
Shit,
don't
it's a
want
dick
them.
sucker there. Fuck
Yeah,
him. Shit.
yeah.
I
He
ain't
should
never
go.
had them problems. I've
Yeah, he
been
should
cute
go
all
find
my
him.
motherfucking life, bomb shit.
God
All right,
I
now
ain't
damn,
never
peep
Duke,
had
game,
you
no
take
peep
nigga.
a
game.
breath.
What happens if they are a rim, but they're not a disrespectful rim? They just don't understand.
What
They
the
whenever
fuck?
they say they're honest with you and say, "Yo, I've never had success with women."
Uh-huh.
But I am successful in life. I do. I'm a good man. I've never been disrespectful to women. I've got a good job. My career's going good.
Well,
I got a crib. I got
how
all
you
this.
are, well, a respectful rim brother? A rim brother is
Hell no,
disrespectful.
dang.
He
No,
is
okay. I
a
know what
rim
you're
brother.
saying.
Yeah, like the black man is being talking points is to degrade black women.
Right.
So
Well, okay.
Niggas
men
So
should
don't
what?
need to have
So
no
so
sass
so how do
ass.
you catch that rim?
Hold on. Niggas don't need to have no sass ass attitude toward women, bro. That's that rim shit. I can understand it. Look, that sassy ass shit, that back and forth with women and all that shit. If you hear a woman and she disagreeable with you, look, the old niggas and already told me, learn these key words. And that's, all of them ain't words. Yes, yep, and uh-huh. Leave that motherfucker in her shit. She'll come back around and she gonna come back to the topic again. If you learn yes, uh-huh, and yeah.
yes. What?
Yes,
Huh?
and yeah. Like, say, for instance, if I'm married to you, Mom Cherry, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
married to you and you come and in there with a thing, I might be doing some shit that you say, don't do in the house. Don't use my motherfucking shit. And you know how we and do this right now. I might do
What?
it 2 more, 3 times, but I'm gonna say yes, uh-huh, and yeah.
What? You are, what
You see
are
what I'm
you
saying?
talking about,
That's to
dude?
keep the
You're talking
that's
about a
gonna keep
married
the
man. So that's different, right?
that's gonna keep the
Look, you can't
confusion down.
conflate these. This is a little too much for me right now. Remember, we're talking about
Oh
a
shit.
man who's not married. You just brought in a whole different
They
scenario of a
got to
married man.
learn how to do that in order to get to the situation where they're gonna be married. Because if you don't
What?
know yes, if
First,
you
you got to
don't
know
know
how to get a goddamn woman. You know how to talk
shit,
to a woman, not know how to talk to a wife. Okay?
man,
If you don't know how to, if you don't even know how to talk to a woman,
Pookie, you know
and
what the hell I'm saying.
no,
I got
listen,
what you're
I
saying,
do.
but okay. I think the better question I should have asked you
I,
was, how do you
I,
get to that man who's experiencing what these rim brothers are saying before they turn into a rim? Before they get to the disrespectful part. They just don't have that success. They are doing what we tell them to do. Go to school, get the education, get a good job, go get you a trade.
Who
I
telling
just
them to
heard
do
Gotta
your
cut
that?
answer
that
though.
shit out. You gotta cut that
You
shit out.
answered it.
No,
You
but
being
see,
indoctrinated with
I'm
that
not
rim
telling
shit,
them
bro.
in that. See, the
Hell
men
no.
are, listen, god damn, dude. Listen, I don't want to have to come and kick you off. Like, can you take turns talking? What the hell is going on? It's just three of us up here.
I'm just
Okay.
messing.
Okay, so listen. Um uh
You
the
laughing?
women are not
Yeah, that crazy.
the women are not even telling the men to do the same thing that the men are telling the men to do. In fact, the men are telling the men to the opposite of what the women are saying. So if the women, when we on here and we're saying what we like and what we don't like and shit like that, they don't want to hear none of that shit. So a man telling another man that he got to do this and that and third, and the women we sitting there like, uh, what woman is he trying to get?
But
So,
that's my bad.
but yeah, go ahead. So I'm just saying that the Rim brothers are teaching the men wrong, incorrectly. The only thing
It,
they might be saying that women may agree with might be on some money shit, like go get your education. But the women were saying that, and the men were not, because the men are saying that they don't have to get no education.
so
That's what the manosphere men have been saying. You don't need to get no education.
now this
Oh
is where I would
shit.
want to bring it back. This is where I would want to bring it back around to. Motherfuckers ain't gonna do the proper social developmental stages because we're getting told no. In that process, it becomes advantageous to you. You know what I'm saying? You start to learn what women like, what they don't. If
Mm-hmm.
you're a teenager, you start to learn, oh, girls don't like this. Oh, okay. You start to learn that through a lot of times through rejection. A lot of these niggas haven't been rejected enough, or they waited too late to start getting rejected, and their
Uh,
ego can't handle it. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
they're scared to even try. Most of the men in this space, in the manosphere space, they've never been on dates. Did y'all know that? Y'all don't even have conversations with these men and ask them. But if you ever listen to them, you'll hear it.
Shit
You got
foreign
men
to
on
me.
here who call themselves incels. Do y'all know what an incel is?
A
That
nigga who don't get no
motherfucker is crazy. A
a
nigga
nigga a,
involuntary don't try to get no pussy. He the
No,
nigga
a
who
that's
nigga
not
who
what
can
it. No, that's wrong. That's not what an incel is.
involuntary celibate.
No, wait, say it again.
It's involuntary
Involuntary,
celibate.
which means what? That means what?
They
he
don't think they
tried
have a choice.
he
Yeah, they
tried
right,
but he can't.
right, and
He
he
feel like he
can't.
can't.
Well, yeah, he don't know how to get it. So that means he's celibate, not by choice. So if that means if he's an incel, then you already know he don't know how to deal with women.
I'm good because all
And
my
so,
nerves,
so these
Well,
men.
that I
he
grew
might
up
not
with
be a
got
bad guy though.
women. This shit crazy.
Well, I mean, what you mean he might not be a bad guy? He's
He
not a
might
good
not be a
guy.
he might not know. So this is what I'm saying. Just picture a dude on the other side. They haven't been successful with women. They don't disrespect women. They just know they're not successful with women.
No,
Yes,
Pookie. A
right.
lot of them, they
So
ain't
what
bad guys. They just socially awkward. And when it comes
Yeah,
down to
yeah.
women,
They
bro,
yes,
weirdos.
they
women are not
they
saying that women not even saying they're widows. Women not saying they're bad guys. The only people telling them in that is the men. Men. Women,
look, man.
if the women don't have access to them, the women ain't telling them shit.
Imagine this shit, Pookie. Right? It's some niggas I know,
I'm
right?
listening.
And I had to tell. Look, just imagine this shit, right? Because I was saying certain things when I grew up around certain guys. They played football. They was dominating the sport, right? But females that chose them, they go to their motherfucking house and find out this nigga don't like shit but video games and fucking action figures and shit. This nigga's massive, dominating on. You think this is the man of all men, and when he get over there, he talking to this female about some shit she don't know shit about, like anime and Dragon Ball Z and shit. She thinking that I look. I got friends, bro, and they
That's
doing
ridiculous.
real well in life. Look. I got friends, bro, but they were just socially awkward towards like what the norm was. The norm was niggas that get out here, meet up with girls, be a part of these groups or whatever, and deal with chicks, have sex or whatever the fuck.
This is
But
ridiculous.
it's not ridiculous.
You
Now,
don't know.
in
Listen, I'm
certain,
saying it's ridiculous because you know there's women who was into anime.
I
That
know that, but I'm just
okay, but
saying.
then
But
so
the
that
thing
that he
is,
being into anime is not weird then.
but it
That's
was
not
weird to the females of his choice of liking. The ones he liked didn't know shit about that. So it will be
yeah, but
socially awkward towards them, bro. So it ain't no
no.
one-way shit.
Yes,
But
no.
if I was to show you who this person is, guess what? He's dominating in real life right now. He's the
What
motherfucker
you
that
mean
give
dominating
people
in real life?
college
What you
grant.
mean dominating?
He's the motherfucker that if you need college grant or school shit, running shit, he's the motherfucker that's doing that shit. And you know what? He ain't married to no black
Doing
person.
what? He's doing what? You keep
He's the
saying he's the
motherfucker
one
that
doing shit. They're
he's
doing
doing
what?
like
He's the one.
for the women that thought he was socially awkward, he had to go outside of
Dude,
his
I'm
race, and
asking
he
you
got with
a
people that
question.
knew
Listen, I'm just gonna have to
him,
end.
like his shit,
But
bro.
I asked you a question because you were rambling, and then you couldn't
I
even
ain't
answer.
rambling
You
shit.
said you said he's the one doing that shit, and I asked him doing what shit, and now you're talking about
I
something else.
explained what he do
No, you
in
did
real
not.
life.
So what shit? What shit?
Okay, as for the women that look when we coming up, the girls
I'm
that he
asking you what
wanted.
shit. Don't start talking about the women. You
No,
said
look,
he's the man who's doing.
he was socially
I heard
awkward
that part when
when
you
it
said
came
that
down
he's
to the
the man who's
females of
doing
his
that shit.
selection, right? But when he
Listen,
got around
okay,
or
I
started
cannot do
dealing
this.
with
I can't do this. I'm
the
sorry, y'all.
because
Okay,
you don't want the truth.
I'm
You
not.
don't want the truth.
Yeah, no, because you won't even listen. That's why you can't answer a question. I've heard
I
everything you said. I heard you say that he was socially awkward. He didn't know how to get the women. And then you say, but now he's the man who helped with education and he doing that shit. And I'm like, what is that shit? Is what I'm
and
asking you.
he's also married
What
because he
well
got
then why
around
is
the
you
person.
talking to us then about
He
it?
got around the
Okay,
people that
listen,
he was not
I
socially
cannot do this. I'm
awkward with,
sorry,
bro.
y'all. I cannot do
No.
this shit here. Listen, if you want to slow down, I don't even know if he's married, then why are you even bringing him up? You're already successful. But when I ask you, the reason I'm asking you what is that shit? Because you know you don't know what you're talking about. But even if you was gonna say
I
his
ain't got.
job, that what the hell that got to do with a woman wanting him just because, first of all, if he
He
just
had to
helping a woman,
find
if
himself and get around a
he
woman that
works,
wanted
sound
him.
like you about to say he worked in customer motherfucking service. Because if all
Ain't
he doing is
nobody
helping
working
people,
no damn
he
customer
processing grants. That's just customer service. You made it seem like
That
he
ain't
doing
customer.
some
Well,
extraordinary shit.
I ain't gonna say his name. I ain't gonna say his
I ain't
name. I
asked you
would
for no
never do that.
goddamn name. I just
This nigga
asked
on
you what shit is he
that
doing? You
nigga
the
on
one
a
to tell.
whole nother level. You
You
can
the
assume
one
that
to
but
say
he
he's
on a
doing
whole
that
nother level.
shit. Lord have mercy.
He's on a
Lord
whole nother
have
level. Bomb, you
fucking
be
mercy.
trying to make it seem like
What
black folks ain't
level,
capable
dude?
to reach a certain level or whatever. But I
You
know people
aren't
that's on a
capable
whole
of
nother
having a
level.
fucking
You
conversation.
crazy.
May I cut in? May I cut in real quick?
Go
Uh,
ahead.
Go.
Greetings, y'all. But Vic do have a point. For the first time, I agree with Vic.
What is Vic saying then?
Oh,
Because y'all niggas
because
always can understand what he's saying, but I asked him questions. So since you understand what he's saying, when he said that nigga doing that shit, what shit is he talking about?
See, he got around the people that he's
I'm
not considered
asking
socially
him.
awkward with.
Hello, listen. Listen, I'm not gonna do this. I promise. You say you
Lord Jesus.
understand what Vic is saying. I keep asking Vic a simple question because I want to know what he's talking about. He
I
said that
told
nigga
you
is
over
the
and over
one.
and over.
You did not tell me. I keep asking you what shit, and now you keep talking about the women, the this, the that.
You
I'm
just
asking you,
explained the shit, Bomb Cherry.
what shit is he doing?
Didn't you just list off what I said that he's capable of doing, and you said the
what?
nigga
No,
just in
you were
customer
talking about a
service as if
job, dude.
he's a
You mentioned something about getting the
man.
he
You
That
mentioned
played
man,
something about.
football. Wait, hold on. He played
go ahead.
football long enough
Now he
that
talking about football.
come on, Bomb. Can we
Okay,
have a conversation or not?
listen. I know you ain't fucking playing with me right now.
I'm not playing with
Well,
nobody.
then you listen. As you see that I was talking to him. You want to come in here and get this shit? Now, and you claim that you know what he's talking about. Did you not hear him say he's doing that shit? And I don't know what shit. If he was talking about if the shit was playing football, then
But
why
the
didn't he
shit
say he
ain't
played
crack.
football?
I can just tell you that, Bomb Jeff.
Let
The
me read
shit ain't crack. No.
I didn't ask about no crack. What?
No, you said the shit. You started saying the shit like the shit that he doing is some bad shit.
No, I didn't
just
say that.
explained the shit that he's doing.
What?
It provides avenues for a lot of people, and he was socially awkward with the women of his
Okay,
choice.
listen, I don't know
when
why
he
you
got
keep going
around
to
the
the
right
socially awkward. I
people,
asked you.
he ain't socially awkward. He
Oh.
married now,
Okay,
and he
but
doing
listen,
his thing, and he
you can
helping
still
other
be
people.
you know you could be socially awkward and get married. Remember what I just said when
Lord
I
Jesus.
said there are women who are into anime. You only got to find the right woman for what it is that you are into, and that was my point.
And
So
that and
yes,
that's where I'm coming at though. You see, the anime is such a male dominated area that you're not gonna find that many women in that genre.
Mhm.
It's a male dominated space. So
Mhm.
so it's gonna be hard to find a woman or a woman who's openly saying, "Oh yeah, I like Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I like One
but that's a
Punch.
lie.
I
You
like
telling nothing but lie.
what I
You
said.
telling
I
nothing
said
but lie.
male
listen.
dominated space. Wait, hold on, hold
I
on.
took my sons
Wait,
to
hold on.
Comic Con. There's a lot of women in there.
Lot of
Hold on.
fucking women. The
There's a
women
lot
are
of women in them
everywhere.
Did
things.
I just
Lying
say?
ass, you lied too
But
much.
you don't take away from what he said.
And no,
Watch what's gonna happen.
Did I
Stop
just
talking
say?
over everybody. Go ahead, Big J. Because
Did
you
I
saying
just
that you're
say a
lying. There's a
male
lot of
dominated
women.
space?
Yeah, listen,
Did I
there's
just say
a
the male
lot of
dominated space?
women there. There's lots of women. And you know how I know? I haven't even been to Comic Con. You know how I know? Because I'm the one making these
Comic
bags.
Con.
Listen, I'm not listen. I'm the one making these outfits, these bags, these shirts. These women got me making this shit, and the fabrics and shit they got me making is these anime shit. I can show you all the files I had to buy because the women are into this shit. The fabrics, the specialty fabrics that used to be specialty are now normal fucking fabrics with Comic Con characters all over them.
It's not
So
even
that
about Comic Con
yeah, I know, but he said that he just
or
came and
anime.
said that women, yes, right, but he said that women are in those spaces, and we know that they are.
I said
Well,
a male
hey,
dominated space. I didn't say there was
women
no
don't.
women there. I said it's a
They
male
don't have to
dominated
be in
space.
anime for you to get a woman to like you. That is your interest. How do you get a woman to like you with the interest that you have? Yes, it does make sense to say get a woman with the same interest. Now, what happens if there's not enough women in that space? You have to try to make some kind of adjustment to attract a woman and not be
No.
coming online every day complaining about.
Let me also put this out here too.
Look. Let them dig into it so we can
All
see
right.
how it develops. Let them,
Let me
because
say
it's
all
taken
this
away
too.
from what he finna tell. He
Right.
finna tell you something now.
Let me also say this too. It's not the rejection, it's the disrespect in the rejection is the problem.
Oh, so now we gotta reject you with some respect. We gotta say no, I'm not interested, and we gotta say like we your mamas.
No, what I'm saying is
No.
if you say no, good. But if you saying, oh, you ugly as fuck, get out of my face. Oh, you
When the
fat
last
as
time a
fuck.
woman did that? When the last time a woman did that to you, Big J?
Mm-hmm.
Any man. That's what I be wanting to know.
I wish niggas would stop talking as I'm talking.
My
I wish y'all
bad.
stop doing that.
My bad.
I wish
You
y'all
ain't
stop. I wish y'all stop
experienced that
doing
though.
that.
Be realistic. Be
No,
realistic.
I was
Listen,
told.
don't deflect. Do not
No,
deflect.
I'm not deflecting a
So
goddamn
he
thing.
asked you a question, and then
When
you
the
go.
last time a big 40-year-old grown ass woman and told the nigga, get out my face, you ugly motherfucker?
We're not talking about 40-year-olds. We're not talking about 40-year-olds.
What year we talking about then?
We're talking
They
about.
do it all the time,
See,
Pookie. I can show you this shit, bro.
Listen,
if I was going to one of them
Big
holes
J
in the
was
wall, they
talking,
be
dude.
telling niggas to get out their
Big
way,
J
bro.
was talking. Go ahead.
You know what?
You're not talking anymore?
No, I'm not. I'm gone.
Okay, well, okay, cool. Go ahead, Vic. Not holding me hostage. I don't know what the hell going on. Go ahead, Vic. What you were saying?
I wanted to hear Big J.
I
Big
know,
J,
but Big J
please
is
come
acting
back.
like a child.
I,
So
No, I'm
I
Big
not.
wanted
J,
No,
to
I'm
hear
not.
Big
No,
he's
I'm not.
J.
acting like a
No,
fucking
I'm not.
child
No,
No,
right
no,
now.
Big
no, no. I'm
And
J.
not
I'm
acting like
not
a
gonna be
child.
your
Pookie, do
mama's.
it for me,
And
bro.
I'm not gonna be your mamas. I
Nah,
don't know
I
what the
wanted
fuck
to
is
hear
going
Big
on, you
J.
grown ass motherfucking
I
niggas.
wanted to, I
Okay?
wanted to hear Big J. Look, Mom Sarah and Pookie.
Listen,
I
I don't
wanted
give
to
a
hear
fuck
Big
what you
J
want
because
neither,
he's finna.
nigga. I don't know
Goddamn.
what the hell is going on with y'all.
So
Look,
I'm
we up
feeling
here having a
socially
discussion.
awkward in
I
this
asked you,
this conversation.
they got socially awkward people, men, women, children, right? And
I
that
know,
doesn't
but I
stop people
wanted to
from
hear
getting
Big
married.
J
You already
explain.
proved
Y'all
that.
did not let Big J say
Big
anything.
J didn't want to say nothing. First of all,
Big
y'all the
J
one who
was
cut in on him.
trying. He was
Well, you the
trying
one
and
who cut
fighting.
in on him, nigga, and now you want to talk about y'all not
I ain't
letting him
said
talk.
nothing.
You's a
I ain't
goddamn
said
lie, nigga.
nothing.
He the one who asked me,
Big
was like,
J
you
was
cut in on him.
piggybacking on what I said, and I ain't
No,
say shit to
yeah,
Big J. Big J
yeah,
said
no,
he finally agreed to what I'm saying, so I wanted
yes.
to hear
And
what
then
Big
when
Just
I
J
asked
for
him
said.
this
what you
one
were
time.
saying, what you were talking about, he changed that all up.
Look,
Just
I
for
ain't.
one. Just on one point, I agree with Will on with Vic on. Just on one point.
Mm-hmm.
It's about it's the how a person is being rejected, not the rejection itself. A woman can sit there and tell a man no, but it's another thing for a woman to go be so out of pocket in the rejection. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that alone because we know this we know how niggas are in this space and they can't you
So,
know.
so you want you so Pookie asked you a question. Pookie asked you when the last time a woman of your age or in your dating range, whatever, told you to get out of her face, you ugly motherfucker. I'm talking about no shit we saw on TV. I'm not even talking about no shit we seen in videos that could be scripted or not scripted online. We're talking about how many women have confronted you all that way.
Are we talking about today, Tom? Or are you
I'm
talking about 20 years ago?
Well, why would we be talking about 20 years ago? We talking about
Because
today.
those people trying to find each other during their 20s.
We are talking about today.
Not
Now
in their
you
30s
see
and
what I'm talking
40s.
about, rejection. You have to be able to handle even that kind of rejection.
No, the
That
basis
never.
of my argument, the
I've been
basis
told that.
of my argument is
Mhm.
about people, young people in their teens and 20s. I'm not talking about
But it's
people in
not
their
young people in
30s and
our
40s.
space talking
Right.
about this shit.
Yeah, but guess what? But guess what though, Pookie?
But guess what?
Most people like y'all's master teacher over there. He's still complaining about what happened to him
That's
in
not.
1975.
They don't even know who the master teacher is. So don't say their master teacher. They don't know who you talk about. Neither one of these men know BGS. Number one, that's number one. And
Oh,
number
that's my
two
man.
is yeah.
Oh,
And
see,
number two is that the fact that why would you be going 20 years ago?
hold
Because these
on.
men are not
Say
talking
that
about.
again.
Why are we talking about what happened 20 years ago when
No,
everybody in this space, first of all, they're not in their 20s, and what does it matter what happened 20 years ago? Get over it.
no. I'm. What did Pookie just say, Bomb?
What he said. That's his man?
Yes.
No, I was
Pookie.
joking around. I was joking.
I
I was
know,
joking. I
and
was
this
I was
nigga,
See,
and
joking.
he
see.
didn't know, he didn't understand you joking because he don't know you, but I did know, I knew you were joking because I know you don't know no BGS. Big J, you don't know how to read the room.
Who's BGS?
You
The
don't even need to know.
godfather of the master teacher of the manosphere.
Yeah,
But what
but
is the
they don't know.
acronym for?
Some
Black guy Gnostic speaks.
No.
These men don't know nothing about that shit. You
All right,
knew it.
big. Okay, so let me chop it up with Big J then, and I guess this is for everybody. Um, how you got rejected 20 years ago? It's not to say it can't make it still have some kind of effect on you now, but like I just
Shit.
told you, I don't think I'm an ugly nigga. I got out of 20 women, I might have gotten motherfucking rejected 17 times, but I think the difference is I appreciated the three. These motherfucking Rim brothers don't appreciate the three. They want the 17 they wanted. Fuck them three. I think that's where the resentment, the motherfucking vitriol comes for. not being able to get the woman you want. But the 3, you might have a choice of the woman you need. There's good women out there. Y'all niggas are just throwing them to the wayside. And that's why Pookie gonna be all up in your motherfucking bed on your 150,000 thread count sheets, putting all my bodily excretions on your shit. Tighten up, Rim Brothers, because I'm gonna be in your fucking bedroom. And I ain't talking about on YouTube neither, nigga.
This nigga
I'm
crazy. How you shoot shot at the Rim Brothers now? And then
I'm gonna violate you. Nah, Vic, I'm gonna violate your domicile, nigga.
But look though, the whole thing is you got to take in consideration that on these spaces they always speak about projection, right? Say for instance, the people that came up with that Rim Brother term are the Rim Brothers and the king of the Rim remedies. So you be in their bed sheets before you know it. This shit crazy.
So I think a lot of so what I hear a lot of men saying, they're saying what I went through with my the mother of my children, what I went through with my significant other, it still has some kind of effect on me today. I get it. It can. I get it. But I want to know with those men, when do you move on? When do you not? You don't have to get over it, but you can adjust to try to be more successful the next time. Why I want to hear those stories.
All what they should do is to move out of their fucking crack era hood they're at, go to a country somewhere, go out in the country, get you some horses, some cows and shit.
Yes,
and,
Lord.
And be peaceful. Go outside in fucking nature. That's what they should do.
Ain't no bitches in nature, doggy.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, they are. Yes, there is.
Y'all niggas crazy.
No, they are.
Y'all niggas
but
crazy.
At the same time,
you want a dirty foot? That's crazy. Your standard got to go down to a dirty foot. A hut? You want a hut pussy?
Hold on. I'm not talking about going out of the country. I said go into
You just
the
said go get a horsey. Go in the wilderness and get a horsey.
Man,
what are you
fuck that.
Oh my God, this nigga.
This ain't been to OGDYN in 34 years.
Let me help. Let me help your ass out. Let me help you out.
I wouldn't want a city woman. Man,
Yeah,
you crazy.
I don't want one either. I don't want no one
city
either.
woman, country woman ain't no different, Vic. I done had them all.
They
I done had them all. They all the same.
At least they got a
one
little
just knows
bit
how
of
to cook better than the other.
They mamas and they uncles will tell them the real what it is and what it ain't. Bombshell be sitting up here kicking that bullshit, but she from the South. She'll know how that shit go.
See, the thing is though, Pookie, if you spent your time not thinking about women and be content with the fuck. You see stars in the fucking sky and shit. You see fucking. You see a dog moon at the fucking moon and shit. You see fucking cedar trees around your ass. That's you at peace. You not be worried about pussy all the goddamn time.
I'm not worried about pussy. I'm at peace with what I do now.
But yet you think, and this is the black man's problem. They think their manhood is always attached with a woman's doing.
I've never said that. I've never said that.
Off. No, but you.
I've never said that. No, so Big J, let me break it down.
You sound like Brownsville right now, Big J.
but I'm not out here calling everybody queens and queens.
Yeah, but you mad,
yo, listen, King. Listen, King. Listen, King. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about.
I am no king.
Listen, King.
I remember last time I was on live stream. Woman tried to call me king. I rejected that term.
Yo,
don't
King,
call me no
king. You're not gonna tell me if you're a king or not.
I don't like those titles.
When I call you son, I mean S-U-N because you shine bright like one.
Those are titles I cannot attain.
Because you shine bright like one, King.
I'm not a king.
No, hell no. I don't do this shit.
I'm on my Priscilla shit. Nigga, don't make me sing Priscilla. You a king to me, nigga. Yo, Big J.
I'm not down with the queens and queen shit.
It don't matter how you address them. Let's
And
say we
it
could say
don't
women and
and
men.
it don't matter what you down for. A man could call women what the fuck he want. So
So
y'all hating on a man for him calling women queen. Cause he tell y'all to call him queen. Y'all
All
just
I'm,
want to
all
know
I'm,
why he called queen.
all I'm saying, and not specifically to you, Big J, but if I was to be on another panel, a nigga would give me all the accolades. This is what I'm good at. This is what I'm good at. But I can't get a woman, and I'm trying to figure out how are they not translating that, or not translating, transferring those attributes over the good qualities they have. This is why you can hear a man who says, yo, I've been in the military, I got to this rank. I've been in business, I've got to this status. I've been in whatever field you in. So they're showing me they
Men
have
need
attributes of leadership.
just,
They're showing me they have those attributes, but it's not transferring over to success with women.
but guess what? Women, you're not entitled to have a woman. See, patriarchy tells men you must have a woman to be a man. There's so many successful men out here who are not married that should have been CEOs and president of the United States, but they couldn't be president of the United States or CEO of a multinational corporation because patriarchy tells them, oh, you need to have a woman and some kids to be fulfilled. I see that wrong too.
Let's
So
keep it. Can we keep it to what we
see, no,
experience in this space?
no. I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Yo, you want to go to the macro? I'm going to the macro.
okay, let's do that then.
I'm at the big picture shit. I'm at the big
Okay.
picture. I know niggas love to do the ground level.
We can do the macro. We can do the macro.
Right, good. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm seeing.
Yo. I'm about to hit you with the macro. It's 7 billion people in this world. Half of those, or a little bit more, or less, are women.
Mm-hmm.
Then we break down that. So 7, that's 3.5. Let's break down, maybe, let's see how many adult women really in the world. If we break down 3.5, that's what, about 1 point, what, 4, 3, 2, or some bullshit like that. So as grown men, it's a Billy out here, a Billy plus woman out here in this world. And you can't find happiness with a billion plus, maybe 2 billion. 2 billion grown ass eligible women
ain't
on
no
this earth.
happiness when you ain't getting the one you want, man. Ain't no fucking happiness, man. If you ain't
That
getting the
shit
one you
crazy.
want, it ain't no happiness, man. Listen what I'm saying. There's a lot of motherfuckers in the world that will love a bum cherry, right? And they sitting in their bed crying, sad as a motherfucker, because they missed that woman. That's the one they let go. They still sad.
Yes.
And Bum Cherry can point them niggas out. They still gonna be sad, bro. It ain't about how many women you can get. It's about the quality, not the quantity. No.
Hey, you niggas,
That's the problem. People want what they want.
but
And if
that's
they
the
can't
problem.
get what they
Do
want, they deem
we,
themselves as a
Vic,
failure, man.
if we keep it real, do we
I'm keeping
always
it real.
get what we want?
Well, that's our thing. Everybody ain't been getting what they want. I've been getting what I want.
No,
People
you get
are
what
not
you need. I
getting
think
what
you
they
actually
want.
get what you
No,
need more than
no.
you get what you want.
People are not getting what they want. If that was the case, then there would be no 50% of marriages end up in divorce.
That's why I'm saying y'all niggas is focused on what you want. What do you need?
Sometimes when you get what you want instead of what you need, it's still the same satisfaction. So hey, we just out here like doggies with the little pink thing hanging out. Shit. Some people will throw away what the fuck they need for what they want. Bro,
That's a fact.
come on, we men, bro. We men.
That's a fact. But they also can be 100%
as
wrong.
men though, but as men, we don't deem ourselves successful until we get what we want. Damn what we need. Come on, how many little chubby chicks that we passed over that could have shot our ass to the stars, but she was just a little bit chubby, and she come
I don't
on,
think
man.
I don't think I'm a weight
No,
man.
you ain't gonna want to think about it. No, you
No,
ain't gonna want
I
to
think
think
more
about it.
so I
But
think more
if
Vic,
Angelina
peep
Jolie
this.
was to walk up when that chubby chick, okay,
Hey,
if Angelina Jolie wanted to fuck,
I'd rather have the
look,
chubby chick go.
that's a preference. That's a
Hold on,
that's what I'm
preference though,
wait,
saying.
Vic.
hold on. Have you
That's your
seen
thing, though.
Anna Jolie
That's the type
naked?
of
Have
man
you ever
you
seen
are.
Anna Jolie naked?
Oh
That's
yeah,
horrible.
she is a
Wait,
skeleton.
look, I
She
don't know
is a
what the
Yeah,
hell
that's
going
skeleton.
horrible
on
to
right now.
see her
But
naked.
I'm just saying,
Ugh.
I'm just talking about now. I'm talking about the access that which a man would have dealing with Angelina over a regular chick, right? But that's what I'm saying. If Because y'all ain't understanding, some of these dudes and these women that are out here scheming, and they are looking for access and what they can get out of you, right? So that the person that could be there for you could be your wife or the nurturer of your children and everything. They will pass that chubby chick up, or a regular chick of a nice status or athletic body. They'll say Angelina Jolie over there, but they don't know nothing about what she do. If she like to snort coke in the middle of the night, and get what they'll do, they'll turn that girl down that they've been
Why,
playing the love and basketball shit with
Vic,
all their life, and they'll
Vic,
say,
What
"I
the
get
hell
with
is
her."
going on?
Vic,
Okay, listen. Go ahead.
Vic.
No,
Why you use Anna Jolie? You could have used Scarlett Johansson
Why we
well,
got it? Why
I'm
does
just
it
saying.
matter who he used? It don't matter, does it?
it's
I'm just
Y'all not
saying,
gonna get
men
them.
will
Y'all not
make
gonna get them
choices.
bitches anyway. What the fuck?
Man,
What the hell's going on with y'all?
shit, you got me fucked up. King Bruce to get in one of them motherfuckers
But
if
you
I
ain't
wasn't
getting
single.
them. Oh yeah, really?
If I was
I
single,
know, and that's the
yeah.
problem that y'all really think that shit is true for real.
You know what I tell Pookie? I said, Pookie,
Y'all
set
hear
up
these
a
niggas?
fucking date. Whenever
But
look, whenever you catering to these rich folk, let me get up out there and strut my motherfucking stuff. And I bet you I cop me a millionaire. And if I don't catch a
then why you
millionaire, I
ain't get
catch
it
it.
then? Why you ain't?
I
Why
no,
you ain't get one?
I catch it, bitch that willing to issue that money out to me. See, y'all don't even know the mindset of people. Like it ain't even got to be the actual man that's getting
What the
played
hell?
by the woman. It can be the player that plays through the woman that'll get the man fucked up. Y'all don't even understand that shit. I can be like Pookie is a chef, right? I can say, look, let me be just a bar server or a waiter at your what's name. Put me in this situation with all these high earners. These high earners gonna come up there with all these motherfucking problems. Half of the motherfuckers that got all this big money, they gonna be sitting around men, congregating amongst men, but your bitch is coming to the bar. And I can say, hey, shit, you looking nice today. How you doing? And then the bitch got her head on the towel, say, oh, it's been a terrible day, and this and that. The only thing I gotta do is talk to her and say, shit, well, it is what it is. Hey, that's the life you chose. You with the billionaire, and this is it and that and that. But I'm a broke nigga, and but only thing I have a value is a proper conversation. Give us say, oh, I met a nice man at the bar because Pookie is the server and he handling his business, and I met King Rooster. King Rooster is doing, and then next thing I'm mowing her grass and I'm mowing her ass.
These
And get
motherfuckers
money
are
and say,
married, and listen to them. Married
yeah,
men.
you goddamn right, because that's how the game go.
Oh, that's
I'm
okay.
mowing her grass and mowing her ass through Pookie, putting me on serving bottles to rich bitches that's going through struggles in a household where all of you motherfuckers is telling these people, oh, you need to find a man that make all this money. The man that make all this money ain't giving a fuck about you. He over there talking to these other men about how to build some shit while your bitch over there at the motherfucking bar you getting lemon drops from a broke motherfucker that's finna mow her yard and mow her ass. What the fuck? Y'all
I'm asking
crazy.
something. I'm asking something, Vic. Vic, do your
Man, what
wife?
the fuck?
Hold on, Vic. Do like
Now
your
she
wife
listened to
knows?
everything. Yeah, she
Really,
listened to all
really.
this shit. She know these people. Look,
Um.
before I got with my wife, look, she already seen how I operate.
Okay.
She done seen people before I even got in a relationship with her. This shit been years before we even got married. So what the fuck? She know how I move or know
Yeah,
what
but
I
do
say.
you not
And
understand that there's men listening? These rim brothers who listening to you married
man,
men
I
and
don't give
they
a
taking
damn
you
about no
serious.
rim. But look, I've been knowing
Oh,
y'all
but
before that
I'm not
rim shit came
understanding.
up though.
So,
And
so
see, I
you
don't
think
acknowledge
your
none of
wife
that
is
rim
cool
shit.
with you talking the way you talk
Look,
as a married man?
no, but look,
I'm a little
actually,
confused
my
that
wife, look, actually, my wife will listen to some of these people and some of the shit this motherfucker tried to do towards me. She know what she said. If I ever run
I'm not
across a
towards
bitch
you.
in
We
real
talking
life,
about how
no,
you treat her.
it's people,
There
it's
we go.
bitches
I
on the
want to
internet,
listen.
bro.
What the
It's
hell
look, it's
is
bitches
going
on
on with
look,
y'all?
it's
Because
females on the
nobody
internet.
can
My
talk
wife say,
reasoning to you.
I'll
Because
run
I
through
just
that
tried to
bitch if I see
explain
it in real
that
life.
right
See, we
now.
different, bro.
Okay, I ain't give nobody no mother. Let me, nigga. You got to get the
We
fuck
different.
on. Because
No, we
they've
different.
been asking
It's
you to go
females on the
anyway.
internet that try
You
to
got to
play
go. I
slick
don't
shit.
know what the fuck is going on, right? You first of all, you don't know how to talk correctly, right? I'm not sure what's going on. The fuck is going on?
Nah, she
So,
listen to
and you
everything.
don't understand that you on the internet. So I just made it clear that you a married man. We talk about these rim niggas, and you only show that you are a fucking
Damn
rim
them
nigga.
niggas.
You
Damn them
are
women.
them. Nigga, you's a whole
Oh,
married man on
you
here
call me
talking
red
like you
pill and
not.
all that shit before. I ain't no
The
rim
fuck is
shit.
you
What the
talking
fuck?
about? That's the problem. Y'all
Oh,
don't recognize
Black and Miles on the
yourselves.
bar.
Okay?
Yeah.
Y'all don't recognize y'all motherfucking selves.
It's
A
too late.
whole married man talking about so you don't see the problem in that? When other people are listening, you don't get that? You don't not understanding any of that? You don't understand?
So if I was to go back and forth with you,
Nah,
you
it's
ain't see
not about
a
going back and
whole
forth
lot
with
of
me.
if
You up here
if
to
you
have a
ain't see a whole
discussion
lot of
and
problems in
you
what you was
acting like a
doing,
ratchet ass
hold on.
motherfucker thought, nigga. And
I
you a
am
married man. You
ratchet
supposed to be the ones that they come to get answers and shit. And
I
here
ain't
you
look, I
are.
ain't trying to say them niggas from shit.
So no,
If them
yeah, but
motherfuckers
you
die and
are
burn,
them
bro.
though. You
I
just
ain't
not
saving them niggas from shit.
understanding that you are
Yeah, I'm a
them.
totally different
You
type
the
of
real
human being.
brother. You just don't get it.
No.
I'm not
I
understanding
ain't
why
come
you
to
don't
this
get
shit
it.
to
You
save
act like
nobody.
them. You talk like them.
Is it
You
good?
speak about women. You talk like them. Is that
That
good?
is
Is that good?
okay. Nah, them motherfuckers. Look, I ain't trying to say none of them motherfuckers.
Okay, yeah,
Cause
but you can't save them because you are them.
mm-mm. Nah,
You came up
look,
here to say
them
one thing, and
motherfuckers. Look, I ain't.
you was acting like
Uh,
you was better than you was acting like you're
I
better
ain't
than the
acting like I'm
other
better
side.
than
You
shit. You
already
got
know
me
who you
fucked up.
stood with.
Hell no.
When you
I ain't
came
better
up here,
than
we
nobody. I
understood who
just
you
choose.
stood with.
Nah,
I
I
just
just
let you
choose
speak
better.
so you can hear,
I just
so
choose
everybody
better.
can hear. You the only one who don't recognize. Even Vic, I mean, even Pookie said, "Well, me and Vic
What
don't
the heck?
agree on everything."
No, because we
This is
always
right.
talk about it. And we ain't gonna never
Okay.
agree with everything because he's
Okay,
That's
his
good. We
own
get
Messiah.
that, but nigga,
individual. He's
but
his own, he
nigga.
got his own mindset.
Yes,
I
I
would
know
never
that. I didn't say
that's
that.
what I'm
I
saying,
didn't
because that's
say
why
that.
we real with
Yes,
each
and
other, bro.
you just happen to be a
Look,
room
Pookie
nigga
ain't
though.
gonna never get mad at me or upset
I
with what
didn't
I
say
say.
Pookie should get mad at you. What is you talking about? Now
Cause
you
we
acting
real
like a bitch
people.
for real. Oh, I thought
Oh
you
Lord
were.
Jesus. The result to the name calling. Lord Jesus.
Okay, wait, listen,
God.
you bitch for real. I don't know what to tell you. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I'm a
even
bad
know
bitch
why.
then. Just
Do
like the
you
rest of these
expect?
rim
Why
niggas
do y'all
then.
expect me to use terms other than the real terms? Like if you're a bitch, you're a bitch. If you act like a bitch, you're a bitch. Like you want me
I
to,
don't
what
know.
you want me to say? Give me another word, and I'll think about it. What other word should I use to replace you being a bitch? Acting like a bitch. What other word should I replace the word bitch
Pookie,
with?
don't you react now. This Bomb Cherry do now. Don't you react. Cause Pookie be no, Bomb Cherry always want to get on my ass. Cause look, I'm the
Dude,
closest thing to the
you
South she
you
know.
overspeak people.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it. I'm a
Oh,
rim nigga.
Jesus.
I'll be a rim brother or whatever. I'll be tapping on the rims of them motherfucking hoes heads and these niggas ass too. Look,
But
when it
before you
come
was
down to
talking
no
about you gonna
bullshit,
tap on their ass. That's what I'm thinking.
look,
This
when it
is the
come down to
married
this shit,
man.
I understand what the fuck going on with these motherfuckers. See, if y'all gonna promote that bullshit, that's the problem that's going on with the community right now. Because
Oh
all in the
Lord.
name of the almighty motherfucking dollar, motherfuckers would tap dance to any beat just to be recognized and noticed of speaking on these certain type of people. That Rim brother shit, man, that's disrespectful even
Oh,
calling
let
the
me get.
motherfucker outside of their name. And when they motherfucker clearly got their name on these channels, when motherfuckers come up on these panels, right?
Okay,
I
so
told Brownsville, look, that name calling,
Brownsville.
that name calling that
Uh-huh.
he doing the same thing that them bitches
Okay,
do.
yeah,
When a
but them
motherfucker
goddamn
can't get
no.
caught up in an
So you don't
argument
hear
or
them men
they
calling women whores. You'll never hear that, huh?
no,
So
they
Miss
don't come up
Kira,
on the majority of
what?
the people that come up on them panels don't do that. That's in the chat. I ain't reading shit but these niggas. I ain't gonna read a motherfucking thing in these chats unless one of these motherfucking regular ass motherfuckers that's sitting neck and neck with these niggas that be disrespecting these bitches.
Look, you just said bitches too. Look at him.
Yeah, I'ma say it. I'ma say it now because don't be crying. The only thing I can do is get
Queen, my
right
nigga,
because you already
Queen.
said it, bro. You already said it, so I got to.
I've been saying it for years, nigga. They ain't new.
No.
I call bitches bitches. You know, everybody don't get called a bitch by me, but I call bitches bitches when bitches need to be called bitches.
Well, I understand.
Come on, hey, Bomb Cherry. Hey, Bomb Cherry.
I ain't never tell you stop calling the motherfucking bitches.
Queen Bomb Cherry, you don't need to resort to that type of low vibrational language.
I get
Queen.
low, nigga. I get low. I get
Yeah. Come on, I told you, let me come up here and pretend to be Brownsville. Can I be Brown? Come on, Queen. You more high vibrational than that, Queen.
No, bro.
Don't stoop down to these niggas level, Queen.
Look, Bomb Cherry been calling motherfucking bitches since Hugh Hefner had them hoes. Leave them motherfuckers.
I've been calling bitches since the beginning of you niggas becoming bitches.
So
I know what Bomb Cherry doing, so I don't take no offense with what Bomb Cherry saying.
What I'm saying is, because I used to say this to my wife. I would be like, this is some internet shit. I don't think it's gonna be but this is a couple of years ago. I don't think this is a concern until we start to see it hop up off the internet. I think we're starting to see it hopping off the internet.
It's been off the internet. Where? Like, you must be
No, not in the way motherfuckers is talking. When you start seeing the same verbiage that they're using, in these spaces, I don't see that everywhere.
I do.
I asked niggas who Kevin Samuels is, and niggas ain't know who he was.
Look.
That's true. They know
4 years ago.
And I had to talk to you, bro. I'm finna show you something. The shit Bomb Cherry them doing, the shit Sharon doing, the shit Daryl, all these people, the shit.
And
JP
what about
doing.
the shit the men doing? What about the red pill niggas that you won't talk about?
Everything that y'all got going on.
I'm asking you when you gonna name any of them.
Y'all got motherfuckers.
I'm asking you when you gonna name. You just gonna ignore it, huh? You're not gonna mention. You're not gonna mention Izzy bands. You're not gonna mention none of these other niggas who panels you've been on lately.
I ain't trying to call everybody. You scared of them niggas? The shit y'all doing, I'm giving y'all some motherfucking
jewels. Is that what's going on?
I'm giving y'all jewels. Look,
I'm asking you, are you a scary nigga? Because you know I already said you the whole bitch and a scary nigga, a coward.
Ain't no motherfucker fucking with me.
That's why you won't. That's why you will.
Live long.
So we already know that you ban against those who got a lot of men.
No, I'm telling you, Bomb Cherry.
But you won't ban against the niggas you know is wrong,
the
though.
Shit that y'all doing on
these scared of them. But fuck them niggas. Them niggas ain't gonna say shit to me.
The shit you been doing on these panels, Bomb Cherry. Don't you know that shit done bled out into the motherfucking mainstream? My wife watched motherfucking Lifetime. The shit y'all been talking about on this bitch.
It's been on Lifetime.
I told my wife, look, it ain't been on it. They using y'all terms on Lifetime.
Right.
They using y'all shit. Y'all, I said, what the fuck? I need somebody to call right now. Cause look, the shit y'all talking about, the major industries.
Talking about the Rim Brothers.
They can't fuck the Rim Brothers. It's the white folks that got major shit. It's motherfucking white people on Tyler Perry status using y'all talking points right now on Lifetime. The own channel. They look, the shit y'all talk about every day.
What?
They using it because y'all are major competition to big mainstream platforms that everybody used to watch. Bomb Cherry.
But Vic, you're about 3 years, 4 years behind on that.
Way behind.
You are way behind. You're way behind now. You're way behind. At first, I was agreeing with you, but you, dude, bro, you are way behind. They already passed that already. They already.
My shit. Nigga, they got phrases I created in rap songs. Nigga, I've been on the internet for a long time. I'm the one who made up that shit about taking a credit card and swiping it down my ass for payment. I came up with that shit long ago. Next thing you know, that shit was in songs and on TV shows. That's right, I came up with that shit.
What?
I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something though.
There's
But
a
this
lot
whole
of
thing
things
is
that
what
a
y'all
few
ain't
of us.
understanding.
It's a group of us in a chat that we used to be in, and we used to be cracking jokes on each other because we was roasters. That's what we did all day, all night, and then we would see our shit in TV shows. Because the writers would be sitting in our chat just
Yeah, because y'all
grabbing
major
our jokes and
competition,
shit.
bomb. Y'all major competition to look, people, the average person right now
Anyway, what that
don't
got to
even
do with
watch
our
TV.
conversation? You done took our fucking conversation to a whole nother. They
Look,
taking our shit. Okay, they take black
Vic,
people shit for years.
well,
Mr.
Hey,
Vic,
Bomb.
so
Mr.
Vic,
Bomb,
Bob
Vic,
get
Terry,
my
Vic,
can I bring
bomb,
it
bomb
back?
cherry.
Can I
Yeah,
bring it
We
back?
bring
gonna
it
have to
back.
talk
Yeah.
in the
Hey
motherfucking
y'all,
goddamn
hey
house.
y'all,
But we
what,
ain't
what,
gonna do this, bomb
hey
cherry. You know
y'all.
I love you like a new day now. We ain't gonna
Okay.
do this.
You love me like
So
We
a
ain't
new
gonna
day.
do this.
Okay. You know, good.
I
All right.
want to say this. We all met each other in a certain sector, right? And we've been hearing the same rhetoric over the last 4 or 5 years. I and we've been hearing these Rim brothers telling us how successful they are in all areas of life except women. So what I'm asking is if y'all that much of leaders, if your work speaks for itself, your results speak for itself, where are the results in that area? Like, why do we keep getting online and saying, yo, I'm still losing? This is what I'm trying to figure out. If y'all niggas shit is that much together, and just every time a woman don't want to fuck with you, she with a degenerate pookie ass motherfucker, where are y'all results? Because all of these women are not out here fucking with pookie niggas. It's a lot of good women out here who probably would love fucking with a nigga like y'all. So this
No,
is where the
no.
disconnect come in, Vic. These niggas say they want them women, but I don't know if they really do. They want them nasty, sexy reds, Megan Thee Stallions. They want
that's
the
I'm
that's
gonna
the
tell
nigga.
you like
only.
this.
Pookie. You're there, but you ain't there. They really want the Kerry Washingtons. They really want the white girls from the suburbs, and the only choice they got is the Keisha in the hood. You cannot terraform the Keisha. I keep trying to tell these shines that you cannot terraform the Keisha. You have to terraform the environment to get what you want.
I don't see. I wouldn't necessarily say that because this is how you could have a good woman get cheated on. Her man,
Move out,
hold on. Her man to
move
be out
out.
here
Get
digging
around your
down the
type of
sexy
people.
red.
I'm with Big J. I'm
Niggas is cheat.
with Big J.
Hey.
Move out.
It's a Michelle Obama out there getting cheated on with a sexy red.
What the fuck you think she wasn't getting cheated on? Did you see the movie Barry? Did you see the movie Barry? Nigga, he had a white bitch before then. What the fuck?
But it was all
Shit.
right. They was younger
What
though.
the
Come on,
fuck?
Vic. Niggas is grown as fuck
It
now.
don't
Niggas is grown
fucking
as fuck.
matter. Look, whatever happened, it happened. Goddamn it. Fuck that. Did you
Nah,
see the
nah.
movie Barry? He was
Yeah, okay.
making
Okay. Let's
choice
take it back
between his
to the
pookie
show.
shit, nigga.
Let's take it back to the
No,
show.
bro.
Let's take it back to the show that Sharon and Brownsville went to. Yes, was that yesterday with uh what's the dude name? Black Man Unfiltered.
I
What is
really
the
want to
average
talk
age
about
of
them
the
because
women?
I ain't trying to
Nah,
knock
because this is the
damn one of
basis
them.
of what we're talking
No,
about.
only way
Shut
you
up,
can
Vic.
look, the only way you can pay attention to that type of activity is if you was on some pimp shit and you trying to knock them out of some hoes. Them niggas got a
Nah,
game
Vic.
and it's ran well. Look, hold on. Them niggas got a game and it's ran well. Let them run their motherfucking game because it's
All right,
generating
Pete.
them
So let's say it
followers.
is game.
Fuck that shit.
Let's say
That's
it is
pimp shit,
game.
nigga. They
Let's
You
doing
say
good.
mad at it?
okay. Let's say it is game. Why are the other men that were on that panel who probably averaged 35, 40, whatever? I don't know if I seen a
Man.
nigga in their 20s on that panel. Why are they not picking up on that and executing the same shit?
Because it's too
Ain't
late
nobody
for them.
supposed to be like nobody. I'm gonna tell you this. Let me say
No,
this.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
I'll tell
say
you
this
why.
No,
I'll
real
they
tell you
quick
all like
why.
though.
each other though. They
No,
No,
all
no,
I'll
was
tell you
no.
agreeing
why.
with each
I'll
Let me
tell
other.
you
let
They
me
why.
went
let me say
ham.
this,
They
Jay,
went
and
ham
I
on
ain't gonna say
Sharon
nothing for a
in
second.
Brownsville.
Let me say this. Let me say this, Jay. And what's gonna destroy that shit, bro? If they said out here preaching this shit to black men and black women, but both of the motherfuckers that run the show go back and lay down in the middle of the night, and when they click that red button, they go down to sleep with white women. What the fuck gonna happen after the end? The women that is in this space. Why the fuck are you creating the uproar between black people and you ain't even part of what the fuck going on with black people, bro? y'all better stop listening to this shit and paying attention to what the fuck going on, bro. These motherfuckers that create havoc in these spaces, they'll go home and sleep with a white woman and they ain't got to deal with your fucking problems, bro.
Wait.
Y'all better stop jumping
In
on
this
every
space,
fucking thing, bro.
First of all, it's not. Is it about race? The only people making it about race is really
It ain't about that shit though.
Okay,
It's
but the
about,
manosphere, the Rim brothers are making it about race, right? Because they talk about is
no,
black
it ain't
women.
about race, but I'm
Yes,
just saying the
so why
uproar
are you
is
talking about a
between.
white woman then?
Because
That's what I'm saying.
because though somebody already did made it about race.
Who?
Somebody
Yes,
already did made
the
it about race.
manosphere made it about race. They always made it about the black manosphere made it about race.
Both
What I'm
sides.
saying is,
Hold on. Both sides made it about race.
Okay, well, no. When the manosphere, right? When the black manosphere, y'all as when they got kicked out of the manosphere because of their bullshit, making it about black women.
Manosphere ain't got shit to do with what they
Yes, they
hey,
talking
nah,
about
bitch.
black women. So when you talk about black women and then black women start coming back at you, you can't then claim that both sides making it about race.
Well, I'll tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm tell you why. Cause when I was there, when that shit was created, right? Two things happened at once. When Tim Alexander put out that movie, The Diary of a Retired Black Man, that's when black men started to act a fucking fool on YouTube when that movie, The Diary of a Retired Black Man, came out. Then on top of that, no, I'm Mel. Mel, you tell me I'm not true. Tell me I'm not true. I can back up what I say. Now here's another thing. When Paul Elam had the magazine called The Voice for Men, who was the only two niggas on there?
Yeah, well, brother, we can't, nigga.
No. I'm asking. It's not. It's a rhetorical question. That was Anger Man and punk ass Obsidian.
Okay.
That's why I'm
only
only adding in. I'm only adding in on why they got kicked out. I'm only talking about the reason why they got kicked out. Victor.
Big J, let me
for
say
you to sit there, go ahead.
Let me say this to you, Big J. Let me say this to you, Big J. Because right now, if I try to pop my shit, you have a lot of people who will say Pookie, but you put your hands on your wife, and you shouldn't even have a voice.
That's different, bro.
Nah. But if I say, yo, whenever I pull the curtains
That's
back and
still a black
actually,
person issue, bro. No, we
no,
gonna talk
listen
about
though,
this
Vic.
shit, bro.
Listen though, Vic. These
No,
niggas
that's
don't want
still a black
answers.
person issue. That's
They
a
don't
black
want
family
answers.
issue, bro.
No,
These
that's
motherfuckers
not what I'm saying,
creating
Vic.
an uproar. No, bro.
That's not what I'm
You
saying, Vic.
ain't
What I'm
getting it though,
saying is,
Pookie.
what I'm saying.
Nah.
Listen, Vic. What I'm saying is, niggas will look at me. Yeah, I did some fucked up shit in the past. I gotta make amends for that, right? If my wife is cool with it, really nobody else could say anything. But you know what niggas would say to me if I say, even though I went through that, my results is different than y'all's. My family life, my career, my kids. So I dare y'all put my fucked up past against what my actual results is. Guess what niggas gonna do? They ain't gonna want to look at my successes at all. They gonna want to hold me to my worst. You want to know why? Because niggas don't want niggas to do better than them, especially a nigga like me. They can't even see a nigga like me winning. And a lot of the times, and you know what? I don't think we introduce hate. Because I think a lot of the times Sharon and
Nah, I ain't gonna
and
let you do it,
Brownsville getting a
Pookie.
lot of hate. They getting a lot of hate.
I ain't gonna let you do it, Pookie. Because all that same
Why
time,
not?
I'm finna show you something. I'm your nigga, right? We talk
Yeah.
outside of this shit. And I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. The shit you been through, it ain't got no fucking comparison to what the fuck going on with Sharon and his Brownsville,
No
right?
success
Because all
though.
that same time,
When they talk
that
about
same old
family, I can.
motherfucking nigga that's talking that certain way, bro, and that'll go down and go back and sleep with a white woman will lock your motherfucking
What
ass
are you
up,
talking
and you
about?
wouldn't even be out here now,
Nigga ain't talking
bro.
about you
No,
talking about
bro.
a white woman.
No,
That's his
bro.
wife. What are
No,
you
bro.
talking about?
No, not.
You the
I ain't
one
talking about
you
Sharon.
jealous of that nigga
Y'all,
and his
no,
wife or something?
no, bro.
Then
No,
what
y'all
you
don't even
talking
know.
about?
But all at the same time, bro.
That's his
Look,
motherfucking wife. Don't listen. Don't
I
talk about
don't
the
give a
man's
fuck.
wife
But
over here.
y'all.
Please don't do that.
I ain't talking about his wife. I'm talking about period. I'm talking
Well,
about
then
law
okay, there's no
enforcement period.
period. The man is married. Okay, and it's his wife and his
Bro,
family. They've been married for a long
a
time.
lot of the shit you been through, that's a normal black person's
Is that
problem, bro.
normal? Nigga, don't be
Hell
trying to
yeah.
make
I
it
would
seem
say
like
it's
that's
Hell yeah.
abnormal. It
So
shouldn't be
you can,
normal though, Vic. It shouldn't be normal though, Vic.
it shouldn't be.
That's
It's
more.
normal like a
That's right. So
motherfucker.
don't be
So
over here talking about that's some normal shit.
that's what I was
You
trying to
right
tell
though.
you,
It's not
Poochie.
abnormal. It's some things that
Man,
happen.
look, that's why
But
motherfuckers
what I
really know
could,
this motherfucking dog, bro.
what I could came up here and said, Vic, I could have came up here. Not once have you ever heard me say anything negative about my wife. I could be that
Oh,
nigga.
that's
I
right.
could,
And
right?
You've
she
never
wouldn't
done
say
that.
shit
That's
about
right.
you negative,
You
nigga.
you
No, y'all
kept
wouldn't
it
even
all
know who
Talking
in.
she
to your
was.
wife before.
Y'all wouldn't even know who she was.
That's a
What I'm
fact.
saying
Right.
is, it's a lot of niggas up here stunting and hating on niggas with the successes that they don't have. So you seen me go through some fucked up shit, and you see me rebound it. I rebounded properly. I did what the fuck I had to do to make that shit right. But in these bitch niggas' eyes, to them, I shouldn't be winning. I should have never got my wife or my family back.
Nigga.
I shouldn't.
Man,
Hold on,
nigga,
Vic.
man.
Hold on, Vic. I
Why
shouldn't
you
have to.
why
I
you
shouldn't have the ability to read my kids a bedtime story tonight. That's what they want to hear. You know, they don't want me to wake up and make my kids breakfast on Sunday morning. You know what
Man,
I'm
fuck
saying?
that shit. You know how
Nah,
Otis
they
got
fuck that.
destroyed.
It's
Otis
them
got
niggas.
destroyed. No, Otis got
Why
destroyed
are you
because he
bringing up
thought he went.
Otis?
Nah, nigga, I'm putting this shit on the fucking line. Otis got
Okay.
destroyed because he thought he could say a certain thing amongst a group of men that was supposed to protect him. But they
Oh, men
allowed the
supposed to
wolves to
protect
come
him?
in and eat
Oh,
that
thank
man
you for
alive.
informing us.
Y'all ain't seeing this shit.
Thank
Niggas
you
and
for.
devils talking
So
with split
Otis was
tongues,
supposed
bro.
to be protected by
No, bro.
men.
No,
Otis
he's supposed to
was
be
supposed. He
okay,
was supposed
brothers
to be.
alike, just like
Otis
women be
admitted
protected.
to being raping his
He got shredded
motherfucking
apart.
wife.
He got shredded apart, and guess what? He got shredded apart. I saw that shit, and that's the
Yes.
fuck shit that's what we be dealing with as black men and black women all the fucking
Oh.
time. It's a nigga always across the bridge, sitting like a knot on the log, waiting to point on you, point their finger and say, "I'm better than that nigga."
That's my
They was
point,
supposed to
Vic.
protect that
That's
nigga.
my point.
Man, fuck that shit, man. I ain't no nigga that gonna come on with this motherfucker and be on some old goofy ass shit. I see what the fuck this shit is. It's at the detriment of the black image and every fucking thing. All this shit is fucked up. And when you
So
even
what
say
is
that
you
I'm
talking
red
about?
pill,
Listen,
I
we
don't know
got
nothing about this
Tara,
pill
please mute
shit.
this nigga,
Man,
please.
I don't give a fuck.
I had to
But
give her a quote.
Vic, let me put it in proper perspective for you,
This
Vic.
shit right here.
The
This
bottom
shit.
Terry, can I put it into proper perspective? Because
Listen, you
what
can
Vic is
talk.
saying,
Vic is on some. I don't know what the hell Vic talking
okay,
about.
what Vic is saying is not wrong.
Okay. Yes.
I think it's
So
the
what is he saying
hypocrisy.
then? What is he saying?
He's
What
saying,
is he
okay,
saying?
what he's saying is
So wait a minute.
we
Wait a minute. I want to be clear, right? Because I know your niggas, y'all like to
no,
side with each other. Wait,
we're not gonna do
I'm
that. We're
about
not
to
gonna do
ask you
that.
a question. I'm about to ask you a question. What you did with your wife and what Otis said he did with his wife, are you saying they're in the same wheelhouse?
See.
In
Yes,
the
it is. Yes, it
be
is.
straight.
Yeah, you know, no, you know what? Yes, you know why I would say it is because it was something that should have never happened in the first
We're not
place.
talking about something that never happened. I could have
It was violation. It was
listen.
violation.
I asked you a question, and you need to be clear about before you
No,
answer that
no, no,
question.
no. It's not. It's not because we're always gonna put something. I don't even
So
like sexual over physical. That always is the lowest. For us,
okay, so thank
that
you. And
always is the lowest of
okay, good.
degeneracy. The
So
sexual
thank
shit.
you. So what he is talking about is not the same thing. And on top of that, remember over here, the only person who brought up
How we get
Otis.
on Otis?
That's right. That's what I was about to tell you. The only person who brought up Otis is him. Him. Because
Okay.
I was asking why are you bringing up Otis, and the nigga said, nah. So that's I don't know why we got on Otis. You're gonna ask your friend who don't seem to probably don't have an answer because what you did and what Otis did is not nowhere near.
No, I wouldn't naturally put those in the same boxes, but I cannot say the way that woman felt and the way my wife felt at the time of both.
Yeah, because you don't know how women feel. I get it.
Yeah. So I can't really be the one to answer that.
You gotta ask
They
your
both
friend though, but you gotta
disrespected.
ask your friend
Pookie,
why he brought up Otis
Bomb
in that
Cherry,
situation.
Bomb Cherry is good at looking up stuff fast, right? Now let's look up this right here. Look at the charges. It's say for instance, he came to the internet and vented about certain things, right?
So you
Look up the
gonna
charges and look
you
up
gonna,
the same charges that you could have got, and they're gonna be damn near on the same scale.
no, they're
Let's
not
look
the
that
same.
shit up.
That's a lie.
No,
That's
I'm
not what
talking
I'm
about,
talking about. This is why I wanted to bring it back, Vic. Let's really bring it back.
man.
That's really because you got a grown man. Me telling
What
you
I'm
my
talking
worst.
about.
Hold on, Vic. Me telling y'all the worst parts of myself. Otis did the same thing, right? And we got ridiculed, and we're gonna continue to get ridiculed for this shit, right? For
Know
being
why?
honest. No, hold on, Vic.
Know
For
why?
being honest. But my thing is, I don't like it. I don't like it when it's women in this space that get up here and shit on men, knowing their son went through the same thing I went through, knowing their brother, their cousin, their daddy. No, knowing. No, hold on, Vic.
Women they
Knowing.
gonna do what?
Go ahead.
Women
Say it
gonna do
again.
what you said? I didn't hear. You said women they gonna do what?
No, I'm saying it's women in this space that we talk to every day. That's in these chats. They sons got DV charges. They sons out here probably doing the same shit. Listen, their sons is probably doing the same shit. Otis done did. I don't even want to even
They
talk about those.
uncles, they
But
brothers done
but
done the
How you
same
the
know
shit.
that?
brother,
How you know that? How you know
yes.
that? I'm
I'm
asking
not
how you know
saying.
that.
What I'm saying is,
I'm asking you how you know, cause see, I know that.
I'm not saying all bomb
Okay,
cherry.
well, and I know that, but see, this is the thing, right? We don't know who people are, and of course, you want to go to the lowest denominator.
But we can always assume, and we can
I
make an
know,
ass out of all of us
yes,
because it's
because
normal
I know
occurrences.
goddamn well y'all may have heard when somebody fucking lied about my motherfucking son, and then they lied about my husband touching my grandson. Like these motherfuckers are liars. So I hope you're not taking shit that you heard out in these YouTube streets.
No,
No, I'm
Ain't
just
no.
about
saying though.
you.
So
No,
why
no.
listen?
These niggas ain't shit.
Okay,
And
but
that
he
bomb
These
cherry,
wasn't
you
talking
going to
about
my
conservatives
the
point.
ain't
men.
shit.
He was
You
talking
going
about
to my
the
point.
women just now. And
No,
women
bomb cherry.
and their sons. What about these men and their sons? Do they not have
But
to?
No,
bitches
but
did
bomb
that to
cherry.
you though.
But bomb
Females
cherry.
did that to you.
Okay.
But bomb cherry. A woman, let everything they said about you, that's a lie, right? You wanna know what the
Yes.
truth is?
Females did it.
They might hold on,
Females
Vic.
did that shit.
You wanna know what the truth is? A lot of
What?
them might have been touched by their daddies. Or men.
Okay. Yeah, they could. They
Or just been
could.
abused. But
Yeah,
they
they
don't
could.
But
wanna
let me hear
wanna
Bomb
have
Cherry
that
say
real
females
conversation.
did
They
that
gonna
shit
come up
though.
here. They gonna come up here and
Pookie.
deflect on you. They get to
Right, but
take that anger out from what
right, but this is
abuse
not
that happened to them.
Let me
right. But we
hear
not. But
let
that's
me
not
hear
the point.
Bomb Cherry say that females
Nigga,
did
why
that
is you
shit. Nigga,
talking over two people who talking?
females did that
Cause you
shit.
just
Bro,
yelling. Listen, I was
but it's all
responding
about
to
the
the
men.
person who I was responding to based on what
My
they
bad,
said.
Bomb Cherry. But females did that shit to Bomb
No,
Cherry.
females did what?
They was the one that was all up on that trying to figure out your lifestyle or whatever the fuck or what was
The
going on with your
same
kids.
person who
Niggas
said
don't.
that about me is the same person who put out his stuff. We know that already.
No, more so what I'm saying is, okay, these spaces ain't built for real conversations because the same people who have been abused in the past, the same people who are abusing people presently will come up here and shit on the motherfuckers who actually trying to have a real conversation.
The
Or the other half look at it as entertainment, like it's funny and this is what we can do.
yeah.
But if we pull
Real is rare and
the
fake is
curtains back
everywhere.
on everybody's lives, let's see how perfect we all are.
Well, I
Because
don't
I
think
guarantee
Real
you,
is rare.
I guarantee you,
Real.
and this is the problem with having these conversations in the space that we're in. Motherfuckers don't want to be real. Motherfuckers don't want to be real.
Real
That
is rare
rumor,
and fake is everywhere.
yes, that rumor you heard about your uncle, you know is true. The rumor you heard about your auntie, you know is true. But you'll never get up here and say that. You'll get up here and make fun of Bomb Cherry. You'll get up here and say some foul shit about her. That's not true. But that uncle, you see him every Thanksgiving, every Easter. Matter of fact, that motherfucker babysitting your kids.
Like a motherfucker and still putting them on their lap. And you scared to say something.
Yeah, that's a
Yep.
fact. That because this is
Scared
what
to say that
we
motherfucking
and we
thing.
really gonna break it down in this community. We like to hide the fact that we've been through abuse. We like to hide the motherfucker we love is an abuser. We don't talk about that shit. How many women gonna come up here and say, "Yo, my brother got a DV charge. My daddy, my cousin." The nigga, no, hold on, Vic. The nigga who I just left my kids with to go to the club.
Well, there
Yeah,
are
but why we
there are
talking about
women.
the women though? What about the fucking men? Y'all got
No, I'm talking about men and women.
Oh, okay, because I
Space,
Big say
space.
the women in the space, the women. I thought I heard both y'all say.
Nah, ain't no. And I say both sides. I'm a balanced human being,
Okay, well
all
that's not what I
around the
heard you
board.
say though.
Look,
That's not what I heard you say.
I stand on what I say. I'm a
Okay,
balanced person in real life, and the people that know me in real life, they know I'm balanced.
okay, well
It's
that's
certain
not what
things
we
that
hearing
people
you
will
say.
tell me and won't tell me because I tell them they wrong.
Okay, well that's not what we
For
hearing
all
you
the
say though.
bullshit. No,
You
no,
could
no. You
say what you
ain't
want
no.
to say,
Until
but we
you
know.
know me in real life, this is the only time
Listen,
you will
I
know.
can only go by what I heard you come out of your mouth. What are you talking about?
No.
Okay,
What
but
you
but
talking
when,
But you
but when
about?
said
y'all
why
but
we
when y'all
talking about
do
the
this,
women,
right?
but
But bomb cherry, let me ask you this, bomb cherry, because we gonna this is why I be wanting to get to real shit. You've expressed on this in this space, you are a victim, right?
Yes, and many women have. So y'all assuming that you can't have real conversation.
No,
You
no, but
but
for a
really,
lot of us, these
They
niggas
can't
can't
stay
yeah,
though.
focused long enough to
yeah,
have a fucking
I know.
conversation. That's the problem.
That's
A
so
lot of
fucking
these niggas
problem.
can't though, bomb cherry. A
Yeah,
lot of
but
these
no,
niggas
but the
can't.
problem is the women can though, because we've been doing it for years,
Sure can.
many years.
I
People,
tried to have it, and they got my wife and
but
kids all on
not
the
only
internet.
well, you ain't
Crazy.
tried to have it over here. You tried to have it where you was over there talking some fuck shit.
ain't nothing about
You
over
can't
here.
mix
Wherever
up
he
a real
decide to have the
Do y'all not
conversation, that
understand?
you just
I'm
got to
sorry,
recognize
Vic. Right now,
motherfucking.
I
Vic,
know I'm
shut
lying.
up.
Chill, Vic.
You,
Chill,
No,
Vic.
you
you
ain't. No, ain't no.
well mute his ass, and if you decide to boot that
Fuck
hoe.
it, go on, Vic.
She been trying to boot you since the beginning. In case
Nah,
you
chill.
so
So
listen.
what?
Wait, what I'm saying though. See, because y'all really not really here to have no real conversations.
I'm
See, because
trying,
when you
bomb cherry.
well, what I'm trying to say is if you really having a conversation on the level in which the topic is, you wouldn't mix it with bullshit. You wouldn't be over there talking about bullshit, being a pookie and doing this and fuck that
I
and
don't
talking
ever do
about
that on this topic. I don't
listen.
ever do that on this topic.
And then no, but you're not listening. Because before, when you mentioned your information, it wasn't on no real topic. That wasn't the topic that you spoke on. The topic was all over the place on that screen. And then
No,
you
it's
took
always in the context of it's always in the context of this shit is wrong
I
and
know,
there's
but I'm not
consequences to
talking
it.
about that. Do you not understand what I'm talking
Okay,
about?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
When I decide to talk about what happened to me, the topic will be that, the title gonna be that, and we're gonna focus on that, and that's all we're gonna talk about. We're not gonna hee hee and ha ha. Because women gonna come up and men gonna come up and they gonna talk about what they've gone through. And it's not a hee hee nor a ha ha moment. And so you don't mix it together. And that's how people know you have real conversations. So really in the areas in which y'all say y'all having real conversations, we all know you're not. We just know that people are making money off of whatever people put out in their business.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay, so we can deal with that because that's the truth. But over here, these women know all my business. They probably can tell you the first time I end up having sex, how that went down. They know all my business. And you know what? They ain't never throw that shit in my face. And people been knowing that shit for years. So no, you can have real
No,
conversation, but you got to know how to have them. That dude over there
no.
one day just deciding to tell us that he raped his fucking wife in the midst of a conversation that had nothing to do with that. And we as women supposed to take him serious.
So
Thank
I
you.
would ask you, what would have been a safe place for that man to say that?
That would have been where he would have been having
At
a
a
real
fucking
conversation.
therapist office.
Yeah, he should have been.
No, a therapist
He
ain't
should
gonna
have
do
been talking
shit.
to
But
his wife.
he
Or he
thought he was comfortable enough to talk to
why
them
No,
would
type
he
of
think he's
guys.
comfortable
the,
enough
the,
around women to say
No,
that he raped his
he got in
motherfucking
that
wife?
space where he done been around where he thought he was comfortable enough to talk to Sharon them,
I,
not knowing that the motherfucker was gonna
what you mean?
lollygag
Sharon had
and
at least
bullshit up
100
on his
people in the
shit, bro.
chat, nigga.
No,
This
bro.
don't make no
He been
sense.
over there for a
Mute this
while,
nigga,
right? And
please.
he
Please
thought,
mute him.
no,
God
bro.
damn, I'm
He
not
No,
thought
gonna.
that
well,
thank you. Thank you.
Ooh,
See, the thing is when it comes to Otis, right? and I don't know why Vic want to bring Otis into this shit. Otis
Nigga,
brought,
me.
Otis
I
brought
don't
this
want to
shit
talk
in.
about that, man. He ain't even here.
But he
Yeah,
brought him up, and now
but Vic brought it up. But the whole situation about Otis is Otis brought it up when it wasn't even a topic.
right.
Because I was on the panel. I think me Bomb was on was the two was I was on the panel when he said that dumb
I
said that
am not
dumbass
talking
shit.
about Otis. I'm
You
talking
did
about
bring up
he
Otis.
thought
You brought it
he
up.
thought but that's what I'm saying, bro. He thought that he was in a good environment to explain his situation of what he has done in his life. But the whole thing was he explained that shit to the wrong group of people. See,
What you
Bomb, you
mean?
can do what you do around your people because look, your people is a different type of people. They
Yep.
have an understanding about real life over in these spaces. A lot of you older people know and have
The
an
young
understanding.
people,
And y'all
you
don't
got-
laugh at
you keep saying
no,
older
y'all don't
people.
laugh at
Why you keep saying
Mm-mm.
older people? They got a woman on this panel right now in her
no,
20s
no,
or
listen what
early
I'm saying.
30s.
But
So what are you
in
talking
your
about?
space, in your
Yeah,
space,
my
there
space.
are older people. In your space, there are older people that have a understanding about what happens. Like it's other people that I don't talk to in your space. I understand in your space, certain people understand a certain thing. If Otis had came over to your space and initially said something about that conversation, y'all would have had an understanding about it. Because also y'all understand certain things about and don't think I'm throwing shade on them like Rue.
Oh,
But
here
he
we
went over
go.
there with them dumb niggas. He went over there with them dumb niggas, and them dumb niggas wanted to laugh about a serious situation. See, y'all older,
But no,
so
that's
y'all
not true.
understand how.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Listen,
What you're
That's not
saying?
true. That's
Dude,
not true.
You don't know what you're
man,
talking about.
look,
No.
if Otis had aligned itself in a certain situation with certain content creators that understand how certain shit moves in life, he wouldn't have had that ridicule. But he went over there
He
with
was
the motherfuckers that
unrepentant. All right. And can we move on to something else? Because you keep on.
no,
Hell, nigga.
No,
You
Vic
Bomb
has a
Cherry
the
would
point.
one
never.
Vic
brought
has a
Otis
point.
into this. You the
No,
one brought Otis into this.
if that nigga, if Otis had came to Bomb Cherry channel, Bomb Cherry, she talk her shit, but she ain't no dirty motherfucker though, bro. Even Bomb Cherry be talking the shit, and it be fun. I don't never hate shit Bomb Cherry, but Bomb Cherry is not a dirty-hearted motherfucker.
I wouldn't have
When
never.
when Otis went it over there, he went over there with some childlike minded motherfuckers that is not in tune to what happens in the world, and they shitted on that man. If
He
the
has every
Otis
right.
had came over there,
He has every right to be shitted on.
Who is
Next.
they?
no, but
No, I'm not understanding who you talking about. Who you talking
no,
about?
Bomb Cherry. If
I don't
Otis had
know. I'm not. I'm
well,
asking
listen
because
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know what you're talking about. Who you talking about? Are you talking about the
On the Sharon Bracy channel, that's where that
Right.
shit happened at. If he
Yeah.
had came over to your show and said whatever he said, it was gonna be enough grown people, real grown people that got real lives, got grandchildren, or whatever the
Right.
fuck they married and living their life. He would have
Yeah.
not been ridiculed. Y'all would have tried to find a real solution, and then y'all would have walked him through the process and say, hey, y'all would have questioned him or got on his ass still.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have turned into a fucking YouTube sensation to where this nigga done took his goddamn white pussy. Y'all, Bomb Cherry ain't no dirty motherfucker like that.
I'm the
But
one
what
who
happened
roasts
over there?
Otis. I'm the one who roasts Otis.
No,
But
it
But I
ain't
was on that
about you.
panel.
It ain't about you. It's about where he decided to open up his heart and his mind and his soul about certain things that probably been bothering him on the wrong channel. He should have did it with motherfuckers
He
that
need to
got
go
a
to a
older
therapist.
mindset.
He need to go
Man,
to a
look.
therapist.
Otis is older than all of them niggas that's over there. And then the motherfuckers in the chat, it could be his
Oh,
children.
wait. Well then.
He should have came to Bomb
By that
Channel.
logic, then by that same logic, nigga. Therefore, if he's old enough, he's about 50 plus years old, then he should be old enough not to have a childlike mind spewing that nonsense. No, look, nothing,
Age,
nigga.
hold on.
No,
Age,
nigga. You
age does not define wisdom.
no.
And
He
should
has
have
no
the
wisdom.
enough to
He
know
has no
to
wisdom.
explain
He
your
has
thought.
no wisdom.
No,
He has no wisdom.
I
He
told
should
you,
took himself
age
to a
does not
therapist
define wisdom.
and had that shit worked
Brother
out.
Big J,
What?
age does not define wisdom. He should have had
Of
the
course
wisdom
not. But
enough
guess
or
what?
wherewithal to go to an older
If
person
he
channel
grown,
like Bomb, well, Bomb Terror would have understood.
don't run the
what the fuck
bomb.
he
You're
been
talking
through.
to me. You don't run the bomb. You're talking to me.
I'm on
Now
Bomb channel.
you sit there.
Nigga.
You sit there and you know that
You
nigga
wanna
was looking
rock
for
with me?
sympathy and shit.
You wanna rock with me now?
You should, yeah, I rock with you on this shit. He's old enough to
No.
know better. He's old enough to know better.
No, we don't know that though.
Why we brought up
that.
oldness? Why we brought up
We
oldness,
don't
y'all?
know
Come on.
that
Because
though.
the
You
victims
can
gone.
We don't know that.
Hold on. We don't know
You
that.
can
But if
use
look,
whoever.
I'm telling
You can use
let me ask
whoever.
Bomb Cherry this. Let me ask this to Bomb.
No, don't run the
Bomb
bomb. You're
Cherry.
talking to a man.
No,
You're
let me
talking
ask
to
Bomb
me.
this.
Don't run
Bomb
to bomb.
Cherry.
You're talking to
Even
me.
though,
Don't
He
run
said-
to bomb. You're talking to me.
even though,
Don't
said
run
don't-
to don't run to
even
bomb.
though-
You're talking to me.
even though this nigga said what he said, if you had
Uh.
came to Mama Bomb Cherry, Bomb Cherry
Mama.
would have still got on his goddamn ass just like all
And?
the beautiful women in our black
And?
ass lives do.
What
And
difference?
saying,
What
son,
difference
you know you fucked
would it
up
make?
and you were
What
wrong,
difference
but
would
they
it
were gonna
make?
give us some.
What
What the
difference
fuck? The
would it
fucking
make, Vic?
difference
What
was
difference would
he
it make,
wouldn't be
Vic?
out here like
What
he's
difference
snatching
would
bitches
it
off
make,
the
Vic?
motherfucking street corner.
What
Now,
difference
Bomb would have told him,
would
and
it
just
make,
like
Vic?
all these upstanding women in Bomb Cherry channel,
See,
they would have looked at it, analyzed the
Lord.
goddamn situation, and
He
said, no,
instead
this
of
is
going
this man's
online,
and
he
he
needs
was
to go
stealing
to a
pussy
therapist.
in the middle of the
He
goddamn
need to
life,
talk to
in
a
the middle
therapist.
of the damn night,
Kendo, you
or
spell
whatever.
therapist for
No,
me, Vic.
he don't need to
Vic,
talk. Well, he
Vic,
got to talk to
Vic,
white folks
Vic,
to make him
spell
all right.
therapist for me,
He
Vic.
could talk to
Spell
Bomb
therapist
Cherry.
for me, Vic.
I
That's
would
where
rather,
he needs to go.
I ain't spelling
He needs to
shit.
go
No,
to
hey,
H.
hey, hey.
know,
So Big
He needs to
J,
go to
Big J.
T H
Let's
E.
assume
Go ahead.
he went
I
to
ain't
a
spelling a
therapist
motherfucking thing.
and he
I'm an
was
ignorant
ready.
nigga. What
And
the
let's
fuck are you
assume.
gonna ask me?
Vic,
You
hold
gonna
on,
make me
Vic.
crazy
Let's
because you want me to
hold
spell
on,
some
hold
shit?
on, Vic. Let's assume he went to a therapist. He figured it out, right? But where he fucked up at was giving that information out on the wrong platform.
That's what I'm saying. If he would have went to a goddamn therapist, the therapist would give him some advice of not putting out your private information out in front of God and everybody else. That's the point I'm making.
But you can't say. But
He
okay,
could have
okay,
kept that between him, his
okay.
wife, that ex-wife, and the
Let's
therapist.
break this down in Big J, because we've heard women and men say they were abused in certain manners on these panels, and we never held them to the account of going to a therapist.
But that's not true.
That's
You
not
mean?
No,
true.
I'm
You
saying
ain't
the
never
space.
seen no
That-
No,
that's-
not
that's
y'all.
not
No,
true.
no,
You
no,
don't
no.
know if
The
he went
Come
to
on,
a
y'all.
therapist.
Come on, y'all.
He could have
Come
came
on.
over
That's
here.
not true,
He
dude.
could have came
No,
over here.
Bob
He
Terry,
could have
not
came over
you.
here.
It's
Look,
not
I'm not
personal.
talking
It's not
about me,
personal.
but I'm saying that by the time a
he
person
could have
gets
came and
started
talked to Bomb because Bomb got actual evidence of what goes on in that situation, the mindset of a goddamn woman. He could have came over here to Bomb, and Bomb could talk to him about how he possibly made that goddamn woman feel. But he went over there with some ignorant ass niggas, and they laughed and kikied this shit, nigga. See, y'all ain't understanding this shit, bro. He could have, he'd have got better results out of talking to a Bomb that explained
I
the
think that's a fact.
process
I think
of a
that's a fact.
motherfucker
Hey,
fucking with you or
God damn, dude.
playing that role with you, bro.
But
He
Bob,
coulda
it's
got
not to say
better.
that you would have gave him a pass.
Well, I
He
know
Because
what you're
should
saying, but
be
I'm
the
just
old
saying.
enough.
conversation would have been more
I
productive.
don't know why we're talking about him though, because
Or
he
me, or me, or me. The conversation is more productive in a certain environment. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So I
get that,
gotta.
get- but you think he probably don't like the fact that we talking about, like, he want that
I
shit
don't
to
want to
die
talk about
down.
this. I said you could use me.
Oh,
That
okay,
conversation, you could use me.
Yeah.
That conversation needs to be happened. I can sit here and
if we use you listen. I tried to
It
calm your
ain't-
ass
it
down and
ain't
told
about-
you not to be out here.
man,
sharing
fuck these niggas.
but you would
Fuck
listen.
these niggas.
I
No,
know,
no, no.
I'm just
So
saying,
what I
it
would
ain't
say
about
is
Otis.
So
what I
Hold on,
would
let
say
me
is
tell you this.
what
It
I
ain't
would
about
say
this.
is it's a lot of niggas out there like me who may have corrected their actions. So now how I have to combat that is with my present results. And I'm always going to get the backlash. I'm always going to get the backlash. But my only defense is what I have built after that. And now y'all got to.
They can't quantify that though. That's the point. Like
I mean, I can. I can.
No, you can't quantify. No, in their minds, it's not quantifiable.
Because they don't want a nigga to do that. They don't want a nigga to do that.
Like a motherfucker. You know why your shit wasn't so bad, bro? Because you had but people weren't listening, bro. You had already disclosed what you.
I never ran from it
on JP channel, bro. You already had been saying it a long time. But you got
the first place I revealed that on was Fight Club, Vic. And niggas was playing around with DV. And I was trying to tell niggas, like, from a nigga who personally went through that, y'all sound crazy up here talking the way y'all talking. What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about? This shit is real life shit.
But at the same time,
but when you got down to the nitty gritty,
but I had that conversation in Fight Club, the wrong environment.
At the same
y'all sound
time,
terrible.
Yeah. Like
it's not that we sound terrible. These motherfuckers went through real life shit, and some of us are actually trying to fucking change
I'm not talking
or have
about your
changed who we were.
I'm talking about the fact that y'all can't stay on topic right now worth a damn.
My bad. All I'm saying is,
that motherfucking energy is straight towards me, Pookie. Well, let her ask me what she want to ask, cause her energy is towards me, cause I sound like a nigga she don't like. What the fuck? A nigga throw your ice cream in the sandbox when it
because but maybe because
her energy is
no, maybe because she's pissed off at you for changing the topic because we were talking about something totally different and you keep changing the topic.
No.
These
people, it ain't about no topic when you talk
about
you change
the
topic though. We can bring it back to the room, brother.
Ain't nobody pissed off. You could never do that to me.
Vic, we can. The Vic, I think the topic was the topic. Rim brothers and them funny head niggas over there.
This shit though, in real life, bro, and forget the internet shit because I'll never become a content creator. I ain't fake like that. Her energy is about a person that sounds like somebody that probably close to her that she can't check. So I sound like him. She thinks she'll come up on this motherfucker and check me. I'm not that. No. It's in your heart. It's in your mind. No, get it off, baby. Get it off.
Vic, you was changing the topic. You was changing the topic.
Shit.
I think
the topic. Let's get back.
It ain't about the topic. We gonna come
yes, it was, nigga.
So it is. Listen, Vic. That's why I was trying to take the conversation to. When do the niggas that we describe as rim brothers, when do they start having successes? Or is it just perpetual coming online and shitting on women? Because like I said, you got niggas who up here married. You got niggas up here who may have really got violated by the woman they had a child with 20, 30, fucking 40 years ago. You got 60-year-old niggas up here talking about their baby mama ain't shit. Nigga, you 62. Nigga, you had that baby at 14. Nigga. What the fuck we doing?
The baby in the 40s and the nigga still complaining.
No,
I know crazy ass. Look, I know crazy ass white man. Look,
my point being is, when do you get over that trauma and start to build something successful after that fucking trauma?
Men don't. They don't.
Men don't.
I know crazy ass white men. Look, I know some.
So why can I do it? Why can I do it? I ain't the best nigga in the world.
You just keep on pushing. But look, I know white motherfucker right now. And motherfucker, we were doing a job. That some bitch was hollering like a some bitch. My wife is a whore. I said, hold on. And then when I was recently working with this motherfucker, and I said, how long you been divorced from your wife? That motherfucker said 7 years. Now why am I listening to? He said 7 years, and he hollering in this bitch. Like he just left the motherfucker. He was upset about this motherfucker. I said, damn.
This shit sad though, Vic. This shit sad though, Vic.
Songs about this shit, nigga. Country songs and shit. Well, how he got left and fucked over. But he got his children though. He's
talking about their mother in that life.
Bro. This a white boy. I still talk to him every
It don't matter what race they are, Vic.
This nigga hurt,
violation is violation though.
But it's been like 15
everybody
years
goes
now.
through the same shit. Everybody goes through the same shit.
Man, look,
this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say.
That nigga can't let go. You see, that
And
motherfucker white boy
I'm a
was
keep, I'm a
crazy. I
keep,
said, hold the
He
fuck.
said when they love you,
Look,
they can't let go. Yeah, I'm
hell
hey,
like
no.
man.
I'm gonna keep saying this because Bomb Cherry likes to have the real
Shit.
conversations. I know that for a fact. But the
They
reason
can't
I'm
let him
saying
go,
this is
Bomb Cherry. That nigga still love you from high school. So I don't
Man.
give a fuck what that nigga saying.
Bomb Cherry
Look,
done dumped the
when you
nigga
bought
before
that nigga, when
Valentine.
you
He
gave
hates
that
your
nigga,
guts.
when you gave that nigga your first look, when you came to school with that first lollipop and that nigga kissed you on your jaw, y'all was bonded forever. It's a nigga still looking for you, Bomb
Hey, she
Cherry.
broke.
And that
Hey,
nigga,
she
Everybody
nigga,
broke up
bonded
with that
look,
nigga a
forever.
you
week
can
later.
walk in
Vic,
the
he remember all that.
man,
He
shit.
hurt. He
You
remember
can
all
walk
that.
in
She
the
broke up with him a week later.
Why is it
shit.
though? Why?
That nigga still love you, Bomb Cherry. I don't give a damn. These niggas need to get their thoughts together.
But Big
Fuck
J, this is
that.
what I was
That
saying.
nigga love the
This is
fuck
what I
out
was
you, Bomb
saying.
Cherry. This a nigga that push
Listen, hey
Bomb
Vic.
Cherry.
Come on, Vic. Let him
Listen, Vic.
talk.
Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
Pookie.
Listen, Vic.
Go ahead.
This is what I was saying. For me, I had childhood trauma. Vom Cherry had childhood trauma. And a lot of us had childhood trauma in the worst manners, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to understand the childhood trauma that these dudes went through by being rejected, because I don't think it's just you getting rejected. Once you peel them that onion back, we might find out it's something more deeper than you just a woman saying "fuck you, nigga, you ugly." It don't just come from you getting rejected. For some people, it does, but for a lot of us,
That's
we
why when I got up on here earlier, that's why I said though is how the rejection was made, not the rejection itself. It's the
but
reason
I
why I came
understand
here.
what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you. I
Nah,
don't
I
understand.
got it. I
I
got
really
it
don't
now.
understand why I had to take a fucking hour for people to actually
I can tell
understand what
you.
I'm
I can tell
saying.
you why though, Big J.
Go ahead.
Because the top layer is the woman saying "fuck you, you ugly," right?
Yes.
Peel that onion back. It might have been you little nappy headed motherfucker, or it might have been a father not showing him any love, not showing him that, yo, you look like your daddy, nigga, you handsome. Respect yourself. Well, walk with your chest out. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit ain't got nothing to look when you
It
try to
do,
approach a
it
female,
do.
that shit ain't
But
got
this is what
nothing
we
to do
say.
with
These niggas
nobody
is
outside
fatherless
of what
out here.
y'all
Okay.
approaching is.
Don't know what
Okay.
they
It's
Like
about
mean.
that
Go
woman
deeper,
That
looking
go
ain't
at
got
you
deeper
and
than
nothing
your
to
just
do
that
ass
with
saying,
rejection.
fuck
No,
it.
you,
That's the
y'all
just
Big
a
J
little
disagree
dream.
with
kid.
each other, just so
Stay
Just a
y'all
little
know
dirty little
this
nigga.
focused.
homosocial shit that y'all do is bad. Right? When
I'm
y'all
not.
start talking about
No.
y'all agreeing and y'all understand when you know that damn shit don't make no sense. 20 years ago,
No, it don't.
some
But
woman rejected you.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why they still holding on to that
Yes,
trauma,
but you just
Cherry.
told him you understand though.
I
And you
understand
think
where it
that you
comes from.
validated. Well, you don't. Do you really understand? What
No,
you mean when you
Bomb
understand? You
Cherry.
understand?
Bomb
no. So
Cherry.
what I would say is, I
It's
understand
it's a nigga out
childhood.
there still
Hold
looking
on,
for you,
Vic.
Bomb Cherry.
Vic.
We ain't letting
Hold
go of
on, Vic.
color line.
Shut the
Hold
fuck
on,
up, Vic.
Vic. Hold on, Vic. I understand childhood trauma, and
Wait, but he didn't say he was a child. He just
no,
said,
no. But I don't So this is what I'm trying to say, Bon. I don't
uh-huh.
understand how the adult gets there
Okay,
without
Because
that.
because
yeah, but yeah.
because
So why you told him you understand
Why
then?
did you tell him you understood then if you're still confused?
I'm not. No, because they're
because
not telling the truth.
there's some
Right.
underlying
Then why not
issues
say that?
because there's
Right.
some
My bad.
underlying issues that has not been resolved.
Okay, well that's not on the woman.
I never
That's on
said I,
you did. You said that it's not the rejection though. You kind of saying it's the way she reject you. And but it's
because
not the way she reject you. It's really about, like you just said, your underlying childhood trauma.
It could be adult trauma too. It could be adult trauma. Let's
in
not
some
just say
cases, yeah.
childhood.
In some cases too, it could be childhood trauma. Some cases it could be trauma as recently as 15 years ago.
Okay, but that's not on the
It could be
woman who
trauma from
Rejection.
rejected
fucking
you.
yesterday.
But that's not on the woman who rejected you when you was
Man,
25, though.
no.
Do y'all
bomb.
not
Okay,
understand it? Y'all want to blame
no,
the
no, no, no,
woman.
hold on,
That's not what
bomb.
Wait,
I'm doing.
Hold on,
that's
bomb.
I'm not talking. He is though, and
But
you
bomb,
just told him
bomb.
you understand.
Hold on, bomb.
No, no, this is what I'm trying to. Let me.
Hold
So, Bon,
on, hold
my
on,
bad. Go
Pookie.
ahead.
Hold on, Pookie. Okay, bomb. Do you date
Mhm.
women, bomb?
Huh?
Do you date women?
Do I think women? What?
Date women.
Oh, do I date women? No, I don't date women.
Okay.
What that got to do with anything
See,
about your
I
childhood
guess
trauma, though?
no,
That's
no.
a damn woman. She
Shut
ain't got
the
to date
fuck
women.
up,
She
Vic.
know how women talk.
God damn. I
What
can't
the
stand
fuck?
it.
She know
I
No,
can't
Von
stand it
Cherry.
when
Von Cherry.
you trying
Uh-huh.
to make a point. It's always some dumb shine bone getting in the fucking way.
Nah, Joe, Big J, let me say this to Von Cherry.
Let me draw this picture out for y'all so you can fully fucking understand it. It's not just okay when they hear it, in some cases it is about how that rejection is because it triggers on something else. It's been, it's triggering on I gave this nigga the wrong phone number to this little hotline that the phone number is given to a hotline that tells.
Ain't nobody on no hotline now. See, you traumatized off a damn hotline.
I'm not traumatized.
No, he's saying underlying.
No,
So that's
I'm
what I
not
say I
traumatized
understood,
by
Von
that.
Cherry.
Hey,
I understood what he meant by underlying.
Hold on. I'm not traumatized.
Catching this shit,
oh my god.
That nigga said a hotline.
Big J,
Ain't nobody know
Big J,
about no
Big J.
hotline.
Let me say this, Big J. Let me say this, Big J.
Y'all
The underlying
so
issue.
impossible.
The underlying
Y'all so
issue.
impossible, man.
Listen, Big J. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
Don't want to be with
The
nobody else.
hold on, Vic. Because I got. This is why I said I understood what Big J.
God damn.
This is why I'm saying. Listen, this is why I'm saying I understood what Big J was saying. Because the underlying issue with the rim niggas is the rejection that they experience. The rejection. No, they experience that with their baby mama. The hurt and trauma they experience.
No, a
lot of them do. A lot of them do.
Bro, you
Them
that
niggas
shit
is
in your
hurt.
database in your
Niggas is
mind,
hurt
bro.
grown
Stop
men.
talking about that shit, bro.
No,
Don't even
that's
say
the
that. Just say
point.
men, bro.
Y'all
Man,
all
okay,
talking
man.
over each other.
I'm gonna describe you as a. I'm gonna describe you as a rim brother. If you talking about paying motherfucking child support from 30 years ago.
Using that term, bro.
Nah,
Can't
this
nobody
niggas is
hear
you a
either
rim
one of
brother if you
y'all.
complaining about a grown ass adult child that you not paying for child support 30 years ago. You a rim brother.
One of y'all have got to
65.
stop talking because no one in the audience can hear y'all because y'all are doubling over each other. One of y'all have got to shut the fuck up. Otherwise, it just sounds like noise and can't nobody hear y'all.
Yes, Queen.
Your energy. Come on to me. Come on.
Nah, real good. Let me say this. What I'm saying is why I understood what Big J was saying was more so because these niggas ain't hurt. These niggas ain't healed from the hurt and trauma that they got to by getting called ugly at 19.
Okay.
These niggas ain't healed. These niggas is 65.
No, I'm not talking about myself.
Hold on.
I thought
These
you
niggas
were
is
saying that you was
65. No, these niggas 65 talking about the child support they didn't have to pay.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
They still hurt.
You
the underlying
got
trauma.
niggas. No, you got 50-year-old niggas still talking about shit that happened when they was 20 and 25 years old.
That's true.
You got a nigga. I ain't gonna say his name. I ain't gonna say that bitch nigga name.
Say King Rooster. Say my name.
Oswald Comerpot. Let's use that bitch nigga for a prime example.
What?
That nigga said
Oswald
Comerpot
was complaining about his mama and his sisters trying to force him on ugly women in 1986 when the Gregory Hines was tap dancing to Sweet Freedom.
Damn.
He's still pissed off about that. He's over there on that other website still complaining.
That nigga 58.
The nigga still complaining about what happened to him in 1986.
Nigga 72, nigga. That nigga.
I'm being serious about what I'm saying.
I'm being serious too.
Tap dance to Free Freedom.
They don't know who he is.
Crazy.
Y'all don't know who he is. Good.
All I'm saying is, and then it ain't just trauma. We gotta just get into predatory niggas.
That shit ain't supposed to be in your.
These niggas is rim. These niggas be pussy.
But it sounds like
why the fuck you gonna adopt a certain language of another nigga though? Pookie, stop that shit, bro.
I would never use
Vic,
that term.
I always
real.
been going
that's
at these
too,
niggas, Vic. They just put a name. They just put a cool name. I want to say.
Terminology.
Nah, those niggas is rimmy.
I can't even bring myself to even use that word because that's a fruity word. I can't. I'm sorry.
How about this?
That's a
I don't
suspect
use
word.
rim.
Ain't supposed to be doing that shit.
How is it? Yeah, that's to make them niggas feel uncomfortable in their ideology.
Why would
It
you make
should
them
be
niggas?
fruity.
You could call them motherfucking bitches and
Uh,
tell them survive, motherfucker. Stick to your own shit.
Nah, these niggas is
The
Remy's who
fuck?
gotta survive.
Nah,
These
ain't no fucking rim shit,
niggas
bro.
is put.
You
These
ain't even
niggas is
supposed to be
pussy.
talking like that. Nah, bro.
Vic.
Somebody
These
See,
just
niggas
that's
is
came
nah.
up.
pussy.
Well, y'all say
Who
that.
came
I'd
up?
rather you say that.
Tanya.
Huh?
Tanya.
Nah,
Oh,
don't
hey,
come up.
Tanya.
Don't come up.
Hello, Miss Bomb. How's everybody?
We good. How you
Hey,
doing?
long time. Ain't seen you. Oh yeah, never mind. I talked to you last week. That's right.
Yeah.
How you been,
Boy,
sis?
just hanging
Say
in there.
hey to Mama
Yeah.
Rose.
All this dang weather and shit. We hanging in there.
Oh, okay. What y'all weather like? Is bad?
Man, we still picking up
Yeah,
trees.
It's bad down here.
What y'all? What is hurricane or
From
something?
Texas?
Yeah,
Where y'all
Nah,
at?
in
Yeah,
Texas.
We
Texas.
in
We
Texas.
had
Shit.
That
I
ain't
ain't know y'all
convinced
talking
me
about
that
some.
that was straight line
That shit
wind,
crazy.
but boy, we had trees knocking into stuff. One
Dang.
landed on the
Look,
car.
that's
Oh,
that weather
damn.
shit that they got going on, bro. Look, ain't no way, man. Texas didn't get snow, but it been snowing for the last 3 years.
Well, some
All
Nah,
parts
these
of Texas always snow.
Yeah, it always snows in
nah,
certain
yeah.
areas.
You ain't read To Kill a
y'all on the
Mockingbird?
west
Yeah.
It
side.
snowed in
No,
Alabama.
y'all
It
from
snows in
over
certain
there.
places in Texas, man.
Y'all on the other side then.
And To
Y'all
Kill
over
a
No,
there.
we
Mockingbird, it snowed in Alabama, Vic.
Yeah, where I'm
Huh?
at, I'm close to Oklahoma, so yeah.
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 Oh yeah, y'all definitely gonna get snow.
Oh,
I've been
Tornado
to
Alley.
Oklahoma.
Damn, Tom, you up in
Hey,
Tornado Alley. Damn.
Vic,
We
Big
in the
J, can
shit.
I ask y'all a question? Forget all that. Why can't I use the word rim? Why is that so?
Man,
What's up with
damn
that
with
word?
that shit. Don't keep on saying that shit. You fucking up
Yeah,
Nah,
right now. Don't use
rim.
that dumb
The
shit.
niggas are rim brothers.
Fuck that rim
I
Oh,
shit.
gotta
you
say,
Bomb, you didn't hear the new they got a song for it now, Bomb. I don't think you heard it today.
Oh no, I missed it.
It was Sharon said,
I don't like.
Rim Riders.
No, I don't like. I don't like people pushing that shit when they scared to call out other names of people that been doing
but you
black
know I'm
people
not
wrong.
scared. I just
No,
gonna call you a
fuck,
pussy in a bit.
bro. No,
My-
I don't like people to perpetuate bullshit against other black people when y'all scared to say the certain names of the J people and all that shit on the internet.
J people,
Or
what are you talking
motherfucking
about?
call us the N-word. No, motherfuckers can call us the N-words and everything, but we got niggas on this motherfucker coming up with other words that motherfuckers will frequently and freely say that'll be the detriment to our community or be hurtful towards our
Like what?
community, bro.
Like what? What you talking about?
Ain't no,
What's our
I'm
community?
saying bomb cherry. Just
I'm
like
asking
motherfuckers
you what you
call.
talking about, dude. When
I'm gonna tell you the look. People will catch the phrase "rim brother," right? And they
okay,
know
so
that's
you
a
think that's just the black
disrespectful
men?
thing. No,
Why
I
do
ain't
you
saying it's
think
just
that's just
black
black
race,
men?
but
But you just said
every new
that though.
phrase, every new
Jesus
phrase that
Christ.
comes up, the shit on a black person, we can use that shit
But you the one who just
frequently,
said
right?
making it
But
seem
when it
like it's
comes
black
down,
men. It could
when
be
it comes
rim.
down
There's
to
red
no,
pill white men. There's incel white men, and there's manosphere white men. Which mean the rim
I look.
brothers
I'm
doesn't
from
necessarily
Mississippi.
mean
I
that it's
look at
black.
white man like a white man. I don't give a damn what pill
But
he
then
decides to
don't be
take in the
making
middle of
it
the
seem
fucking
like
night.
though
I
that
know
they're
that
talking
something
about
big
just
dangerous.
black men. You the one who's pushing that narrative right
No,
now.
I
Because
said
you want us to feel sorry
it's
for that shit.
bad that
Fuck
black
them
people
niggas.
will no. I'm saying
Fuck
it's
them
bad
rim
that
brothers.
black people look, it don't matter what they is,
Yeah,
but
but
it's bad
anyway,
that
what I'm
a
telling you is
black
that there's
person will
white
take a
men.
term. It's a bad thing when black people would take a term that another black person created to throw against another black person when they are scared to say the names of a race of a people that been
You look like you
shitting on
looking
them
for
for the
excuses, nigga.
for
Listen, we don't give a
eternity.
fuck about no
I
rim
ain't
brothers.
looking
But
Okay?
Vic, it
And
don't
you
have to
don't
do
so
nothing
I can
about
say that
another race.
so
Just
I can
these
so
niggas is pussy.
no so
It's white boys
no,
that's
but
pussy
all that
too.
same
they the
time,
ones who want to
that's
talk
the
about
fucking
Jewish
problem.
people. But
That's
see,
the root fucking
I
problem,
ain't
bro.
never scared
We
to say
always
Jewish
shitting
people.
on each other, but we scared to shit on anybody
Well,
else.
I
And
just
when they
told you
have
I ain't
other
scared to say the word
derogatory
Jewish
names,
people.
no,
And I'm not scared.
when they
And
have any
I
other
they
derogatory
scared.
names,
They
we scared to
scared. Why
fucking
would I
say it
be
on the
scared?
internet. If
I
I
just
say certain
Why
shit
is it?
towards
Hold
other
on.
people on the internet,
Hold on. Why is it?
you gonna
Why?
allow me to say that shit?
I got to ask it. Why is it you Mississippi niggas are so damn scared of the white man? Why is that?
That
I
nigga
ain't scared of
scared
a
for
motherfucking
real.
thing. I ain't scared of
That
no
nigga
motherfucking.
scared of white
And
people.
I ain't
I
scared of no mother.
then why
I ain't scared of no.
why you
I ain't scared
acting
of
like
no
it?
motherfucking cracker,
But
no
look,
dago, no river rat, no Jews, no none of that shit.
Then
we
I ain't
talking
scared of
about
why you
none of them
acting
motherfuckers.
like you scared then?
Vic. We talking
No,
about
what
our
the fuck? Why'd
community,
I be
Vic.
scared? No, bro. But when you use your own community
Yo, you
words
hold on,
to
Vic. Vic, you
weaponize
got
your
niggas
own
out
Come
here
here
who
mouth,
and
really
talk
hate
about
black
your
black
women.
women,
usage
nigga.
is a
We don't
You
give
motherfucker.
a
I
really
ain't
got
fuck.
scared of
niggas out
none of
here.
that
You
shit, bro.
got black men who really hate
No,
black women more than white men do, though.
no, bro. No, we
I wouldn't
don't do
say
shit.
that.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
ain't
say
say
that.
it.
alright,
You
I
know,
wouldn't
alright.
say
you might
that.
not say it, but I say it. And the
These
women
niggas is
that
My
talking
say
my
about
it,
wigs, black women wearing makeup, all kind of crazy shit. I don't even know where
man,
this
you been
shit
out
came
there in
from. They
California too
wearing
long.
the
You
wigs.
niggas,
you uh
The Rim
you
brothers
showing
is
a different
crying over
side of
women
you on
wearing
this
wigs and
internet shit,
wigs.
bro.
What the fuck?
yes.
Nah, bro.
When
And
was
Big
that a
J know
thing?
You
it
better
too.
cut
Big
that
J
shit
know
out.
that shit.
Oh wait, hold on.
These niggas is
Nah, bro.
crying because
Wait, hold on.
women got on
I don't
It's
makeup.
give
They
a
it's
fuck,
wearing
too many
bro.
makeup.
people. Hold on, it's too
I
many
don't give
people
a fuck
talking.
what they doing.
What did Bomb say? Because too many
I
y'all was
said
talking.
you know
Told
that the
y'all.
men been hating on black women and the weeds and everything.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so why you didn't talk about, well, we don't know about that. Women
No,
probably do.
no, 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 no. I was talking to Pookie talking about white men don't hate black white women as we hate black women. No, no, the white
They
men
they
I didn't
talk
say
nigga.
that. I didn't
Didn't
say
even
that.
say
Oh,
that. He
okay,
didn't
okay,
say that.
never
I
mind.
said it's some black men who
Uh-huh.
hate black women
More
just
than
as much or more than motherfucking some of these white men.
so
And that's
now
a
so
fact.
now
Oh,
That's a
okay,
fact.
okay,
are
okay.
we free?
I'm glad
Are
though.
we
I'm
free to
glad.
start calling white
Hold
people
on,
river
Vic.
rats and
Hold on,
dagos,
Vic.
right?
Hold on, Vic.
Are we free to start calling them river rats and dagos and crackers and honkies and
you could you
Jews
could
and
you could
jooks and
call them
all
what
that
you
shit?
want. You could call them what the hell you want, but I don't know what you're talking about. The hell you
Okay,
talking
I
about?
know you probably understand, and
I ain't never
you
been scared to
understand,
say the
Bob.
word
But for
Jewish
the as
people.
for the rest of these,
They over there
yeah,
scared.
I know. I say I know you
Bunch of
understand,
coward
but for
ass
the rest of
niggas.
these people, they be talking shit against black people of all races and colors and shit because all at the same time, it's niggas that are on here that denounce themselves from the black culture, and then when they get down to the Louisiana heritage and then Indian tribes and shit, they'll say, "Oh, I ain't black. I ain't this. I'm red bone. I'm this and that and all that shit." So when we
I ain't never
come
hear
up with
nobody say
around,
none of the shit you talking
man, it's a lot of shit.
about.
I
Red
don't just
bone.
participate in these spaces. I don't
But it,
participate in these spaces.
But
It's
that's
a
what we
whole lot
talking
of shit
about,
that going
Vic.
on.
How do we build from the self hate though? Because it's a lot. Cause you're
Now
right.
you build
You're talking about self.
you build from the inside out. You build in your household. They got an old song they call "Sweep Around Your Own Back Door." Teach your children in the way that you want them to go. Fuck the rest of all this shit because you cannot handle
but
the
then
world.
why you
They
whining
always
about?
Atlas had the world on his motherfucking back, and that motherfucker still sitting there. They got a monument, and he's
He
still sitting there.
shrugged. Atlas is shrugged.
Shit.
Shrugged. What the fuck you talking about? He dropped the world. What the hell you talking about, Vic?
That's what I'm
Atlas
saying.
went to the
So
He
why
stars.
would the
shrugged.
fucking regular ass
He dropped the
so
planet,
so
man. What the
why
hell?
regular so why regular ass nigga thinking you finna get all these motherfucking motivated to acquiesce and fall in line up on you? I let these motherfuckers live and let these bitches die. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
gonna
talking
let
about
the
bitches
niggas
like
live and the
female.
bitches die. That's
No,
right.
I know.
We
No,
heard
not
you.
when I say bitches, I'm talking about bitch ass niggas and bitch ass bitches or whatever the fuck. I just say bitch because it's male and female. I
Okay.
don't give a fuck who the
But then
fuck
not
they
tell
is.
us who the bitches is. Then
No,
tell us.
I say the first
Cause
motherfucking
you not against the
derogatory
Rim
word
Brothers,
to a
remember?
motherfucker
You
getting on my
are
nerve in
for
my
the
face.
Rim Brothers.
Be
That's
a
who you
male or
mad about.
female,
You
and I
mad
call a
about the
nigga, or
mute
a
this
female a
nigga.
bitch in my face because that's the first
Mute
word that
him.
come out of my motherfucking head.
He need to
You,
be muted. I'm not understanding. He don't let nobody
You
talk.
know
I
what?
guess the
You know
key
what?
word. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
give my
It's,
black ass up. I got shit to do. You know, god damn, man, Victor, he raised my blood pressure up a couple times, man. God damn.
and because he over here against us using the term Rim Brothers, which
nigga,
means that
I
for
was son to
that
piss the
means you
world off. Man,
for
I'm a
the
son of
Rim
Satan
Brothers.
in
And
certain parts,
so
nigga.
we know who you're talking about when you talk about the bitches. You talk about the people who ain't do shit, but you are all for the niggas who talk about black women. And I don't know why you think we stupid and don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what color them motherfuckers is, cause when they
Yeah, but
turn the
what are you
lights off,
talking
they the
about? We ain't
same
mentioning no
goddamn color.
color.
What the fuck
We're
wrong with you?
talking about
I
you
don't know what
being
color they is.
against the men who are we call rim
I ain't
brothers.
against no
You
goddamn
are
body.
for
I'm
them, and
against
you
their
are
ideals.
against
I'm not against
against
humans. I'm
Sharon
against their
and
fucking ideas.
his cousin. That's who you against.
I ain't against them. I'm just looking
What?
at like spit tongue talking motherfuckers. They
Yes.
Carl Banks and Ray Gibson. They
Okay.
been
Well.
talking that slick shit, and they gonna get
Okay.
caught up when y'all get mad at them.
Yeah, but you ain't
Y'all
talking
gonna be the
about the
first
rim brothers
motherfuckers that
who
pull
talk
their
about black
fouls,
women
and y'all
though.
gonna be pulling their motherfuckers.
Okay, mute
Let
his
me look.
ass.
Let me.
God damn. I'm not understanding what the hell is going on with you, boy. That shit is getting ridiculous.
With that though, I bid y'all a duel. I'll see y'all later. I'm out.
All right, BJ. I don't understand this nigga right here. And then he just talking, think he talking his way out of it. We understand that you are for the Rim Brothers, and you are against the men who created the term Rim Brothers. You
Fuck them
against
rims and everything. I
Tehran.
ain't never rode on none. I guess.
You ain't never do what?
Fuck them rims. Or
Okay,
whatever the
well
fuck
now
they
you
is.
ain't never said
Look,
that.
I
I
don't
see
give
you
a
over there
damn.
in
But
them
look,
chat riding with them. Now you talking about fuck them.
I
Huh?
don't ride with a motherfucking thing. Look, I'm a
What?
representation of my motherfucking self.
Okay, well,
I don't come up on this motherfucker part or nothing. Now I
man.
am Black House.
When
All the
when
rest of
Tommy
the
was over
goofy
there
ass shit that
saying
these niggas
ridiculous
do.
shit, you was all
No,
on him,
when
right?
who?
When Tommy,
When who?
Tommy.
No, because Tommy ran circles around them niggas, man,
But
with
he
that old
actually
bullshit.
didn't. Tommy was doing what he do. Listen, Tommy.
Only thing you got to do only thing you got to do to debunk a lot of people on the internet, stop letting people tell you what you said after you said, and tell the motherfuckers, let me reiterate and let me tell you what I said. See, what they be doing is they cut motherfuckers off and say, this is what you said. No, motherfucker, I ain't say this shit. That's the same fucking reason in real shit.
So when Tommy said that he didn't say
in
certain
real
things,
life,
when Tommy said he didn't say certain things, you believe him?
he cut their ass off.
I'm asking you,
And
do
he
you
told
believe
them what
it?
the fuck he
I'm
said.
asking you, do you know what who Tommy is? So let me give you some. So when they asked him about how he feel, I'm about to ask when they asked him about how he feel about hitting of women. So let me give you a few examples. So there was a almost a car accident that he was involved in while he was using his cell phone driving. Right?
It's
He claims that the woman cut him off, but it was an accident, and the accident's still the same. Right? They didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt. But she was a black woman sitting in a car. She exchanged the information, but he got on live. I watched the live, and he started to talk about how he would bust her across her head. These raggedy bitches, because she was a black woman. He threatened to hit her. Oh, let's talk about another one. Let's talk about when he was over there with Frack and Frick.
He might have did that for content.
No, that was no content. That was not on the internet, and that woman is not on the internet.
Who filmed it? Who filmed it?
He filmed it.
So he might have did that for content.
No, he did not.
Shit, I don't know.
Well, you don't know, but we do, though.
Hey, Vic. You can't look at that nigga like that, because every time, hold on, Vic. Every time he got pressed by a man, he ain't stand tall.
Let me
But
do
Vic,
this. If you
that man ain't stand tall when he got pressed by other men.
We look. No, listen what I'm saying. I understand
no,
that.
You don't know him. You can't tell us about him.
But look, he might have did it for content.
And you the one
so if it's some real shit going on in this nigga life,
mute
why
this
would he
nigga and
record
not
this
only
shit?
mute him, change the settings where he can't unmute himself. Wait, I'll do it. Fuck out of here.
I don't suffer from road rage.
Kick him off. Goofy little bitch.
Look at
Vic, I think the better question to ask that nigga Tommy was, how he feel about putting his hands on men?
That's right, because listen, he's so against hitting men, because a man knocked him in his motherfucking face. And he ain't do shit.
There was a video of that.
That's right. And then there was another.
Steve actually got up in his face, and there was a video of that.
That's right. Tariq Nasheed was giving that nigga a coon award in his face, and you could see the tear on side that nigga's eyes. Right?
That nigga was scared.
Huh?
So he could never win. He could never win.
Yeah, but just like that incident that I remember, it was something that happened. I think it was in Dallas, and it was a fender bender with a woman, and he was filming, talking all sorts of greasy stuff
Yeah.
to her.
That's what I was just telling him, and this nigga gonna say how we know it's real, nigga. We saw this shit. That was a
I don't
real
think
fender
AI
bender.
was that good back then. That was him doing that stuff, and it was him also getting. And I don't really cut for Tariq Nasheed, but at least Tariq Nasheed got up in his face about it, and he bugged down. He didn't even hit back when those other guys sucker punched him.
Not only that, just
Because
but last
they did that because they didn't like him talking crap about women.
black women. That's right. Now check this out. Just last year, though, just last year, um, he was on with Freaky Frat. What they call themselves? What their names are? Fresh and Fit, right? That's their real name. I
Violent
call them Freaky
Fubar?
Frat.
Okay.
And remember, he was on there, and he ended up getting these OnlyFans girls. He met with them. He paid them to come, and he asked them to be on his OnlyFans because he has the OnlyFans. And they went there, and then they decided to go against it, right? One girl said, well, she wasn't really interested in him. He paid them to come down. But anyway, they ended up on Frack and Frit channel to film, and this nigga was about to fight her.
Yep, I saw that too.
Yeah, so that shit was just last year, the year before last, at the longest. So he's okay, and he always said he'll whip a woman's ass, but he won't never stand up to a man. So for your ass to go and talk about, well, he got beat by them, nigga. Tommy was not being honest. Tommy was starting. Go ahead.
He don't have to be honest. This nigga's a bitch. He's a bitch. We've seen him in the face of another man confronting him, and he backs the fuck down.
Yeah, but
he don't want no smoke.
Yeah, except for Vic, though, made it seem like because they, for some reason, people dislike Sharon. I don't even know what Sharon has done these niggas because he jumped over there on his panel. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what happened. There's some things, because I seen you go over there and tell your story. It looked like you wanted to do that, so I figured it can't be that.
Nah, niggas was lying. Niggas was out here giving there's false accusations being made. So nah, I ain't standing on that.
Oh, okay. You mean
niggas I ain't standing on that.
Talking about from because I saw that. See, I left that show. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I wasn't over there. Right, I came to my own channel and did my own show because I was like, hey, I watched GBG give him that information when it started, and I went up there and I was like, hey, you taking information from this dude?
I ain't see it from the beginning.
Oh, well,
I just seen the topic. I think I tuned in and I heard niggas talk. I think I seen his thumbnail.
Yeah.
Or some shit. And it was like the pot calling the pedal black, and I'm like, yo, let me see what he gotta say.
Yeah,
because that information came out the day before or 2 days before. Either way, these niggas up there saying I threatened my kids and I couldn't be around my kids. I didn't threaten my family. No, I did what the fuck I did, nigga. And But I ain't threaten nobody else, especially I ain't gonna say I didn't threaten anybody else, but it wasn't my mother-in-law or my kids.
Yeah. So they say they read it on TMZ, but I didn't read it. Did you?
No, no. That's a fact. But what I would say is, you niggas ain't gonna find nothing, no official document stating me, Jamel Lawrence Mayrant, the motherfucking threaten my kids at all.
I thought they said it was on TMZ.
The niggas saying I tried to murk my seeds. Like, first of all, I guarantee you one of you niggas won't say that to my face at all.
Oh, but anyway, I'm trying to do. Oh no. Anyway.
No, I hate these niggas. This is why these niggas is Remy's. I hate these niggas.
Right, but I guess I'm wondering, like, I'm not understanding who you, because the people who gave the information was the incel nigga, right? That nigga is you know what I'm talking about, right? Nigga who
I didn't watch the beginning. I didn't watch it, so I don't.
Well, the one who goes around calling himself
Granville. Nigga Granville was up there spilling the beans.
Yes, he was the one who gave and said, "Hey, you should see this. Hey, go check this out. Hey, do this."
I mean, if he said go check it out and said this is what the content they put out, I don't give a fuck about that. But if they saying something specific, I challenge them niggas. Niggas done found everything else. Niggas can't even find my arrest record properly. Like y'all niggas is stupid. I hate these niggas. And these are the men and the women we gotta push back on that remedial rhetoric with. On my
That gets
Browns and
tiring to
shit.
do. That gets tiring.
Nah,
It
it's
does, especially when you're the only one doing it. It gets tiring.
Yes.
like because there's a lot of bitch ass grown men out here.
And women. Don't forget
And
them.
yeah.
That's a fact. I don't really. So I guess I'm not one of the niggas who challenge women on
Right, right.
on shit. I just nigga fuck the women gonna do what the women do.
Right,
I
right.
don't
No,
like. I just don't like bitch ass niggas.
I
no, I
just
see your
don't get
point.
them rehashing all this stuff that they should have got therapy first instead of coming on here on a Looney Tune binge telling people who really don't give no doggone. It's like they're competing with who got the worst story.
No.
And
But I wouldn't say it's the worst story. I would say if we like they was Vic and I guess Bond was saying if you was to present that in the right on the right platform, you can have a more productive. It's not to say you're not gonna get ostracized, ridiculed, or criticized for whatever you say. It's not gonna be fucking blown the fuck up into some crazy shit where we gotta keep rehashing it and keep rehashing it.
Right.
yeah,
Well, you
because
And
know,
this
some
is
of the
why I
stuff
was
they
saying
saying, I would have stopped it right there and say, look, dude, I get what you're trying to say, but this is not the type of environment you want to say it
they
in.
tried
I
to.
recommend you get to
They
these
tried
resources and
to.
do that. And
yes.
then, of
They
course,
tried to.
you
Nigga said
know
that to
how
me. It ain't just
Kiara
him. Nigga
said it
said
with
that
the
to a lot
hood.
of people. Don't do
We
that.
said that to
Niggas that say
Pookie
that to a
too,
lot of
and he
people.
still did it anyway.
I
No,
wasn't
it ain't
I
just
was
Yeah,
him.
saying
some
don't
black
do
people got
this.
I
stigmas
said
about therapy.
you,
Oh no,
Pookie.
I know you did. I'm
Oh no,
No,
I
telling
was
it's
you.
not
talking to
just
Pookie.
it's not just him. A lot of us get warned about revealing certain personal information on this motherfucker.
Yeah, but you was
A lot
so
of us
you was all ready to do it. I was like, dude, you don't want this. This is not gonna be the way you think it's gonna go. Cause
nah,
they,
but this
cause
is
you
the
thought
thing,
they were
Bon
gonna be
Terry.
legit. You thought it was gonna keep
No,
it
no,
real.
this is the thing. This is the thing. I can stand tall on everything I say.
Yeah,
So
but
I
you're
don't give a
not
fuck
listening
about
to me.
these
You keep
niggas.
saying no instead of listening to what I just said.
No, I heard you. I heard you.
No,
So
you didn't.
that could
So
be
what did I say? What did I say?
no. I
What
I
did I
can't
say?
have a conversation with these niggas.
Okay, that's not what I said. I said you kept saying, nah, you got it. And I'm like, but they not gonna keep it real. They gonna always add to the fucking story. Before you know it, you gonna be to touch your children.
Nah,
See,
but
you thought it was gonna be an honest conversation
no,
with
no, I
grown
didn't. Not
folks.
with them. Not with them.
Apparently
Not
so,
with
because
them.
that's what you told me when I kept telling you, hey,
No,
dude,
no,
stop
no.
doing this.
I'm more so ready to fight back against anything you niggas got to say because, like I said, if I want to take the next step and start revealing to you niggas why we really different, then y'all gonna see.
Yeah,
Then
and then
then
what
y'all
they
gonna
gonna
see.
do? They just gonna make up stories.
How nigga, you can't make up stories when I pull the curtains back. You gonna
I don't
see it
know
for
why
yourself.
didn't they just make up a story where you beating
They
up
will.
Yeah,
They
but you
will.
know that you can,
They
like you
will.
say,
They will.
stand tall.
about?
But
They will.
you're trying to stand tall with short people. Get what I'm
You right.
saying?
You right. That's a fact.
I
That's a
tried
You're
fact.
to
trying to
tell you.
stand tall with short people.
But this is what I would say to y'all. It becomes redundant, it repetitive, and in real talk, uninteresting when we come to this space and we keep saying the same shit. And this is why I asked, where is the result? Some of you niggas that it's niggas that'll say, I've been in the manosphere, I've been in this motherfucker for 10 years, and you still complaining about the same shit, nigga.
Yes,
But
I
you
told you. I've
calling
been
yours,
here.
but they calling themselves the leaders.
Yes, that's but you know why? Because they making money off of y'all motherfuckers.
All right, nigga, they ain't making money off of me.
Okay. Y'all giving up them Dutchies, baby. Y'all and they getting more money than they've ever gotten since COVID because these younger generation of people, the new y'all over there fighting to keep people on panels, kicking people on panels with your fucking money. I'm like, God damn.
I don't really care for that type of content because you never get nothing solved.
I'm like, hey, they making money though, and people doing it. I'm not against it. I guess if that's what, but I'm
I
just
mean, I'm
saying,
not
like,
knocking their hustle. I ain't
right,
participating in it though.
man. Look, I participated like once or twice, and I was thinking to myself, what the hell did I just do? I just gave out like, I think I paid twice. I was like, oh hell no. I was hurt to my heart, y'all. I was like, I was hurt to my heart. Well, I'm like, you're just off for 15 minutes. Just stay off. But it becomes like a competition. Somebody say, well, knock that bitch off. And you be like, fuck that. Hey, here goes some money. Put me back up. And then somebody else knock you right back off. You I'm just like, okay.
But that's a lot of the corn. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
something? That's a lot of these cornball niggas. And so this is where I probably would stand with Sharon and Brownswood on. It's a lot of y'all niggas who don't have the results, but y'all cool. Dropping $300 in the nigga chat, but a complaint about taking a woman on a $300 date.
Right.
These niggas
Hey,
is big.
Sharon should have got some steak for that doggone 300 if that's what they doing.
Oh man, they said
That's
they
what they
Shit.
doing. They paying niggas. It's particular niggas out here paying niggas whole light bills.
make
Car
sure.
car notes.
Yes.
Hey, right, Bill Larry's. Ooh
That's
wee.
not even new, man. I'm
It's,
telling you, I've seen Kevin Samuels used to the men used to help him pay his bills. I was in the
so
back
when
chat watching.
when Sharon say these niggas is the wraparound bros, they like to give niggas back hugs.
Dang,
Okay,
they recirculating that money faster than what it would in the hood.
but they not gonna take. But let a woman say I want to go to a nice restaurant, and it might cost you $300, and you ain't getting no coochie.
That's all I'm saying. I think that's why people mad at Sharon because they see him making money and shit, and they see his numbers piling up. But I'm saying shit. They doing the same fucking and you know. So I don't
So
understand why you shoot.
but that's more so what I be trying to get to. Like if y'all like I'm gonna do my pookie shit, have fun. Y'all niggas know my real name or whatever. My situation. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You niggas gonna have to you niggas gonna have to show me the results. Show me the results. Tell me why you only can see your kids on the summer. If you such a leader. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? So these niggas just say I'm involved in my kid's life and I'll do what I gotta do. But if that kid was at home with you, you would be paying for everything. If you such a leader,
Exactly.
why you not doing that when they separate? What's the difference?
Difference is they don't got access to the cooch anymore.
But they'll say, but these is the niggas who will get up there and lie to you and say, "Yo, I'm a high value man. I make 6 figures." But you can't send your baby mama $120 to get some new kicks on top of your child support.
Nope.
Shit,
Can't
you
do it.
out here fucked up. You out here, yeah, Mr. $100,000 high value. These niggas is crazy. And we and,
High
and we
value, but
we can see
using
it.
low value taxes to get cooch. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I most
I'm just
certainly get you.
and I can't even say I'm a high value. I just say I do what the fuck I gotta do. Right? It is what it is. I bust my ass, go to work every day. I barely spend the money I make, and I'm not mad at that. I actually like it. I like being stable. These I don't know. These niggas is different.
Anyway, victim brought up which common name. Oh, God damn. I was like, why is he bringing up that dude's name? That dude would like that shit to die down. And I don't want to be over here being messy about this situation.
Hey, I think it's. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Hey, the crazy shit with Vic is the crazy shit with Vic is he's actually the opposite of these niggas in real life. So don't get him twisted. He ain't them niggas in real life. They will want what Vic had.
Nah, Vic is just like them niggas in
He
real
act
life.
fucking like him, so too
That's
bad.
right. Don't be trying to
He
convince
should have
him.
thought about that.
This nigga talking points is just like them. Okay.
Hey, but
Gaslight us. We know what we hear. It's coming out of his mouth. He's against Sharon and which come for what? They ain't doing nothing. They let him on the panel. They respect him. And he just I don't even know. Like
I would say my nigga Vic, if he get up there and talking shit, but like I said, look at his results. It's nothing like them.
well, I don't
It's
know.
nothing like them. No, I know for a fact. It's nothing like them.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna get up here and be niggas, but
Yeah.
like I said, certain one of like my name is the real
We don't care about no fucking results when a man says that if his wife got great because she didn't listen to him, he gonna blame her. Ain't shit you could tell us about Vic. Like everybody know who he is. Yeah, I mean, you taking sides with him. You just have other people questioning you. That's
No, I
all.
don't. It's not that
But
I
that,
don't take. It's not that I take. I don't like. We have our different. It's not that I take sides. It's just I honestly know that nigga result and his
yeah,
results. His results don't look nothing like them niggas' results.
well, maybe, but you do know he told women that if they get great, it's their own fault. Because if their husband told them not to wear certain things.
Vic said that.
Yes, Vic
I gotta
said
look
that
that
shit.
up.
Well, you asking, is Kira up here? You don't know why these women don't fuck with Vic like that?
I'm up here.
Did he say that or not?
Yeah, he did.
Where we was when he first said that shit.
He was at Sharon's.
He just said it there. He just said it over there by Daryl. And then we was over there by Mew one night, just me and him up there talking about it. And he just said it over here. And he'll say, yeah, I stand by it. Yeah. He said, because if I tell her not to wear certain things, and she, if I tell her not to wear certain things, and she go out wearing that top I told her not to wear, and some man take advantage of her, that's her fault. I'm like, God damn. That came out of his mouth several times. He stands on it over and over and over again. So if he mad at them because the women are over there, the reason why the women get on him because of the shit that came out of his own fucking mouth. Okay, and these are facts. This is not a lie. Damn, I thought I went 1 inch. Look like I went a whole inch. Man, how did I do that? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, here's a rule of thumb to keep in the YouTube space. If somebody's got actual evidence where they can substantiate what they say, they're probably not lying.
Right.
It's probably the nigga who can't substantiate shit he's saying is probably the one that's lying.
If he's saying that I'm lying right now, because I go pull that shit up.
Oh, no, I'm just saying period for future reference, because that's what a lot of people like to do on YouTube. They think the women are lying when we've got fucking evidence, but the men will say whatever the fuck they want, and they ain't got no fucking evidence, but they the ones telling the truth.
Oh, okay, just making sure, because I'm like, shit, we could pull up the goddamn proof, baby. We ain't got to lie on you. Several times we done asked him about that. No, wait a minute. I don't know what the hell I done, you know. I think it's supposed to be an inch. Maybe it's supposed to be an inch. Let me see. Where my goddamn baby piece? What do I do with it? Because I did have it at an inch. But I think it must be an inch because now this shit is at 2 inches. And
So I would say so I would ask y'all, what's the end goal to all this shit?
Oh, now is the end goal?
No, the vitriol that men show towards the women bounce back and show the same vitriol. Like in 50, 30 years, where does this get us?
Wait, it was in 10 or 15 years? That's what you asking us? The way?
Oh,
I'm
that's a
just saying in
projection of
general,
pain
just
and burden.
the whole conversation, not just like person, but like just where do y'all think this gets?
I don't think the conversation will never stop.
Right. This is
long
not
as
gonna
you got people that's not willing to admit themselves, work on themselves or whatever, or take stuff for what it is and move on, the conversation is always going to be had. Who's to
Yep.
say that just because we're having it now, and with technology, it makes it reach a little bit more than the corner or the friend on the phone or the party line like they used to have. It's never going to end.
All right, so then I would ask y'all, as women, how do you deal with it?
How
How
do
do
you
y'all
deal with
deal
it?
with it? Yes,
I did.
you
I do
what?
not. I don't deal with it.
Do you put every man in that same box though? Every black man, the man you want to deal with, or do they go in the box?
Hmm. I figure if you can't accept things for what it is, it ain't my job to make you accept it.
No, no. Okay, so more so what I'm asking, I don't know if you're married or not. Let's say you're single.
Oh, I'm married.
Okay, does your husband go in that box with these niggas? The same type of rhetoric you hear online with these niggas saying.
Now he think they cornballs.
See, it's a good thing. That's a good nigga out here, right? Why are we not focused on them niggas? It's because we all
Because
married.
he said his focus, even if he wasn't, that wouldn't be his focus.
That's what I've been trying to say. Why is that the one thing in your life that you're on? I don't understand. You're doing good in every other aspect of life, or you might not be. But why is this the one thing you want to harp on every single day? Let's shit on these black men. Nigga, you're getting paid $17 an hour, and you want to come online and shit on black. I think you got bigger concerns, sir.
For real. I mean, let's be real. Get back to answering that customer service line, or go to the fries, go with that shake, or let me get these lumber trees down from this pallet over here at Home Depot.
Mad hard.
Business
Niggas
that
out here
pay
doing
you,
mad hard labor for $17 an hour in
they ain't
2024.
even doing catch out. So they need to mind the business that pays them. And I guess
Facts.
the problem is they ain't getting the black woman that they crowing about. And then they
So,
honestly think that these women is going to sit up here and have some buyer's remorse for not choosing them. Here's a news flash for some of these folks. These women ain't studying y'all asses.
they sure not. We laughing at their ass for real.
Exactly. There's no remorse to be had because that means you're missing something that you didn't have. Nobody's missing
You
nothing.
can't have buyer remorse for some shit you never bought.
You can't have buyer remorse for some shit you didn't want to buy in the first place.
I mean, even
but
if you
okay,
did dust it up off the street, ain't nobody studying it. Ain't
but
nobody studying you.
so y'all married though. So y'all see what a real man can bring to the table without all of the bullshit. So I would ask y'all, why do y'all think it's productive or conducive to be talking to the niggas who don't have the same results that your husband produces?
We can barely hear you.
My bad. I just hopped on the bus. Look at Pookie on the bus. But more so what I'm saying is why do y'all think it's productive or conducive to have these conversations with these niggas who don't produce the same results as your husband?
It ain't. It's just not.
So just shit on these niggas, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Have diarrhea on them. Yeah.
Diarrhea.
Just have
Yeah,
pure
all
diarrhea on it without no
right.
Pepto in sight. Yeah.
The worst type of diarrhea, huh? God damn.
I'm talking
Like I
eating some
said,
ice cream and going to sleep after and it messes your stomach up. That's what it does for me. That's how I deal with that. If I feel like I need to clean out my colon, I'll listen to them.
so let me, yeah. So
Is
how
what
you
you
say?
say.
Look how y'all say a nigga will ask a nigga will say y'all. I'm on the bus.
They think women don't here to learn from them. Women find them entertaining, and they think they have an opportunity. Like we can teach these women to be submissive to us. And the women just looking at them laughing.
But for
Submissive
real,
to what?
Good.
but
You don't be
Not a damn thing.
but from real life experience, I think that happens in real life, not online.
What happens in real life?
Actually, teaching a woman, any woman, can grab something from a man who's actually doing what they're supposed to do.
Say it again. You muffled or something.
Yeah, I got my headphones and I'm gonna cut it off in like a couple of seconds.
Oh, okay.
No, I said any woman can grab something from a man who's supposed to do it or who is doing what he's supposed to do. Every woman can take.
Any woman can learn from a man who's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, most women, you see a motherfucker on his grind doing what he has to do. He's an upstanding dude. I don't think you can take anything bad from him. You can. He's setting an example, right?
Right, but there's some of us who already like Brownsville can't teach us nothing. You do know that, right? There's some women who, no matter like they
Yeah,
may
because
support things, but he can't teach us nothing, right? Because
look,
we understand a few things. Like number one, we understand that he's a certain religion, and because due to his religion, his beliefs. So ergo, that would X me and my family out of his system right there because we're not religious, and therefore. But then again, we're older as well. So if we need a younger man to teach us how to be a family, then we will be upside down like these niggas, right?
or you can just show that you're aware he's doing it the right way. Oh,
But
he's doing it the
I
right way.
don't know if he's doing it the right way though.
Not in real life. We don't know. We just know what he's saying online. I got
yeah,
it.
no, but not even just that. Like just because there's a way to go that looks like it's a good way, doesn't mean that it's the right way for everybody.
Exactly.
Right.
You see?
One person's life experience may not fit with what you're trying to push on someone else. It's not always
Right.
one size fit all type of thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sometimes you're just not compatible.
You can, water takes the path of least resistance, and it could go many ways to get to where it's going.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean that one way is going to be the right way.
That's right. And it could be a good way. Look, it's a good route to go for some people, but that could be a terrible way for others. Right? So,
Right.
there's many ways that people can go, and that's what I be trying to explain. I be trying to say, look, y'all, I can't give y'all the one route to take for this, that, and the third, just by generically giving you some information, because there's so many ways to go.
That's why the phrase comes in. There's levels to this shit. Like, what are people learning? Like, are you kidding
There's
me?
levels to it. That's right.
What do people think that means?
That's like me telling you. I could tell you to go to hell, but I'm gonna tell you there's 5 different directions you can do to get there.
Right.
Shit,
hell might be fun for some of us, right? Some people might want to go to hell. Shit. Not literally.
You got that right, shoot. I'm kicking Satan's ass out the minute I get there. Like, you in my seat. Get out.
Go say, oh no, it's Tanya. I gotta go.
Exactly. You already know. He's like, I hear her coming. I can smell her.
So, ladies, I always like to put it into perspective, though, because we get on these platforms and we see hundreds, thousands of men, and I always wonder who these niggas are, and I have to believe these are our family members. These is niggas we really know in real life, talking like this.
Nah, I don't know these niggas in real life.
Yeah, you wanna know why? Because they can hide behind the veil of being online.
True.
They can, what is it? Anonymity. They can hide behind anonymity. Nobody knows who they are.
Yeah, but if you recognize the voice and what they say.
Exactly.
If you recognize their voice and know what they say, the first thing you're going to do is bust them out.
Yeah. If you recognize their voice, you're going to be like, wait a minute.
You can't do that because I heard niggas online that sound like me. Oh, yo, this nigga sound just like me. But more so what I'm saying is a lot of people don't reveal themselves. And they get up here and talk that shit.
Yeah, so why would you take information from somebody you don't know?
Exactly, especially if you can't verify it.
Exactly.
But no, but this is more so what I'm saying. Like you said, you'll have dudes up here who are married, but they will expound on viewpoints and ideologies as a rim brother.
Yeah, because first of all, how do you know they're married?
I mean, then we can't believe nothing nobody say on this motherfucker.
Now, we can believe some things that people say, because there are people who you could see
They got proof.
Yeah, it's like
But see,
like
that was my point. What
nah,
happens
but
when, because
dude,
Bomb Terry, we know a
can
lot
other
about
people
your
talk
life.
though? Like it
My
would be
bad,
nice
my
if you
bad.
could share, right? So there are people who literally are sharing, right? And they are sharing their life, they're sharing their stories. They shared the stories a few times. Like people would have caught me in a lie a long time ago, and there would have been many people who say, "Look, that it's lie," because I tell the same stories over and over. Sometimes you can ask Kira. They might just come out my mouth, be like, "Yeah, y'all remember when I told y'all?" And I go through the story again. Might have little small little changes, right? Little tiny little changes because I don't remember everything exactly the whole way, but the narrative of the story is always the same. Yeah. I might add some jokes in too. I could do that sometimes too, but I'm just saying, people know I'm married. Y'all hear my husband snoring in the background.
Yeah, I just left the wildebeest
like
at
a
home.
chainsaw.
Huh?
I
I
said,
said,
oh
I just
yeah, like a chainsaw.
Mr. Bomber there cutting up trees, huh?
Shoot, he be making me jealous when he be snoring. I'm like, man, I know he getting some good sleep. I'm like, damn.
Look, I don't even be hearing it. And y'all got to let me know. Bomb, we can hear him snoring so I can mute
Oh
myself
no,
every morning.
he done snore so much we done gotten used to it.
So
Every
Bomb
time when you
Terry,
say he back there snoring, I'm like, oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
my loud ass can't be in the house talking like this. And niggas like, you can't even scream in your own house. So y'all niggas want my kids to hear me calling you bitch ass niggas at the top of my lungs. I gotta
Yes.
go outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You niggas is crazy. They want like you ain't a man because you can't call me a bitch ass nigga inside of your house at the top of your lungs. Nigga, what? I don't even want to expose my son to these bitch ass niggas.
You say you can't call you bitch ass nigga in my own house.
Wow. I got no problem with that. And if the wildebeest hearing what you're saying, he'll probably second that motion.
I know
No,
that's
but
right.
what
I done heard it back there.
Or
I,
jump in
I
before I even
naturally
get the
have a
word bitch
loud
out.
I naturally have a loud voice. So it can be disruptive when motherfuckers just trying to be sleep, especially on a late night.
Oh yeah.
Niggas like, you ain't no
Yeah.
man, nigga. You can't yell at 3 a.m. At the top of your lungs in your house. Nigga, I got kids, nigga. And if I was to go in my office to do it, it's right next to both of they, it's sandwiched in between both of my son's rooms. All my set of sons, the older and the younger. It's right between it. I don't want them hearing this shit. I'll go in my car, I'll go outside.
Oh
They
yeah.
ain't supposed to be hearing this shit.
No, I
But
get it.
these
You
niggas,
understand? You understand what you're saying?
shit, shit crazy.
That's
And I
being a
just
good. That's good being a good parent. Nothing wrong with it.
I don't know. So more so on that rim shit, I can agree with Brownsville and what Sharon doing is because it's married men who saying, yo, I can just show you the results. I'm gonna talk that shit and I'm gonna show you the results. I think a lot of their pushback is coming from men who saying, I don't have those results. That's not how it always ends, nigga. Respect us.
I mean,
Yeah,
who's
but
mad at y'all? Because what you mad at for? I mean, they got the results. They went around a different way, and you talking about, well, I ain't got, I ain't got those. Because maybe you the problem. You can't get the results. Have you ever thought of that?
That's
right.
what I be saying. It's
They'll
always
blame
the woman
everything
with these
else but
niggas.
them. Like,
Yeah.
you
Niggas
ever
ain't gonna
thought
tell
you're
you.
the problem?
Niggas ain't gonna tell you I was out of work for 78 months and she got tired of my bullshit.
Or I got caught. Or you got
They
caught cheating, right? You got caught cheating, and she didn't want to put
12
up with that.
times.
never tell
12
you
The
the
times.
chances
So
of
truth.
a
I was
guy
out of
caught
work for
cheating
78
on
months.
her dime. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Nigga, I got caught cheating 12 times and I ain't working 8 years.
Shit, one time is enough for some women. I don't know
Once is
why I
all it
got to be
takes.
12. That's all it takes. Yep. For some women, they ain't playing that shit. But these men
Hey,
will
I
make
just
it
be
seem like they all women gonna put up with that shit, but all women not.
I
Well,
just look at I just look at it as a fucking losing. I look at it as I don't know. At some point, this shit become like a losing battle, and then on the other hand, it'd be like, yo, what the fuck y'all bitch ass niggas talking about? Y'all sound crazy.
they do. My first thought would be, look, Judy Booty back in high school don't want you no more. Even if she's Roman Bertha, she still don't want you. So shut up.
Niggas be out here 56, wash the fuck up. Nigga, you 70 pounds overweight. Talking about, I could just go get me a little young thing. No, you can't, nigga. It's over with for you, nigga. You
Ain't
get
no
out of
young
here,
coochie
nigga.
get smothered.
I don't
Not for that
understand how.
kind of money.
Say it again.
I said, ain't no young coochie out there trying to get smothered, not for any kind of money.
But see, even on that topic, they make it seem like it's that easy. Some y'all will say, yo, it's young woman out there. Yes, it is young woman out there that will fuck with you. Not because of your personality, though, nigga. Nigga, you having shelter, nigga, and a pension coming in, nigga. And she know that shit gonna hit A1 at the same time.
Hell, it
Some
don't
of these,
matter if they stocking boxes at their age. Some of these I don't want to work women to even accept that, but the problem is you want the woman that done built herself a career to lower herself down to that type of woman that will check for you, and they're not gonna.
right.
You want to get these youngins when they frontal lobes ain't even developed yet. You want to get the ones whose daddies and uncles don't have no strength of coverage over them, protecting them yet. That's what they want.
But see,
But
in that
even
I don't,
now,
I don't even like that perception of it because I know teachers who are married to doctors. And a doctor, and she could be a woman, makes way more than her husband who's a teacher. So there's women out there that'll just build with you on the level you on. You know what I'm saying? I think they don't push that enough. Nigga, you don't have to be the super duper millionaire for this woman to like you. But these
And they
niggas is
trying to
pushing.
push that to the men
yeah,
though,
they
Yeah,
because
trying
you
to
gotta
push that.
yeah,
be very specific when you say that, Pookie. Because if you just say, "Oh, these women will do with you," you should already know because you're a man. They're gonna take that and run with it. That's not everything that's in there. You got to make sure you say
Usually them
everything.
people build with each other. They just on
No,
two different
what
career
what you
tracks.
no what you just said. Not about the professional saying, "Well, if you're a good guy, she'll deal with you." Not necessarily.
Not deal with you, but usually they've seen each other's they've been with each other through the struggle. They've accepted this is where you going at in life, this is where I'm going at in life, and we're gonna do this shit together.
Exactly. Because look at it this way. I can say this about myself. I was the corporate head in the family for a long time. My husband liked building with his hands. He accepted my level and aspirations and what I wanted to do with my career, encouraged me to go for it, just like I encouraged him to go for the career path he chose. It just because at times he might have made more money than me, or I might have made more money than him. We take it for what it is because we're a team. We understand that we gonna have it like that. The problem is we're not lording it over each other. That one's doing more than the other. And
And
their
that's
problem is they want to lord it over women or like that, or think that they could do. And then you also got to watch out. Some people like to sabotage folk if they in a higher position than they are. And a lot of these men out here and some women would do that if they feel like they don't measure up or the attention ain't on them. They'll do a lot to sabotage that stuff. You just got to have the right type of mindset for who you're dealing with.
no, I believe you because we see it every day. That's the niggas who making fucking $60,000 telling the corporate woman, hey, you need to stay home and be a house mom. Nigga, what? She
Huh?
more than double your pay. I don't understand why you would want her to sit home.
Stupid.
If it's gonna benefit your
Because his
family.
ego.
I
What
think
I
these niggas,
find amusing is that they're telling these black women they need to do that. Now, where in the history of niggerdom did a black woman ever got to be that stay home, cook and clean type woman? We were the
Right.
ones cooking and cleaning for the other people. We had to work still from the time we got off the boat until now.
right.
I
And none
think
of these had the type of jobs that made women stay home.
I think
None
when
of
you
them.
look at I think when you look at historical stay-at-home mothers, and this is for all married women, the most it has ever been was about 30%. So the vast majority of women who make stay at home, not even make more than their husbands, who stay at home, it maxes out at 30%. And
Exactly.
I'm saying that to say now if you extrapolate the data for black women out of that, it's even lower. You know what I'm saying? Or it could
It
be the same.
is.
Yeah, but I would assume it is lower because we get married at a lesser clip than other races. But I don't know. This shit just be crazy to me. And it's like niggas can't have adult conversations because niggas' egos get in the way. And I would say one thing, and y'all might disagree with me on this. I know if a man on his shit, that woman to have your back.
Well, that's true.
You ain't no
That's
fucking fuck
absolutely true.
nigga. You ain't no fuck nigga. She'll ride with you through thick and thin, highs and lows, and she gonna be right by your fucking side.
Yeah, I decided with my husband when I took that ring, we in it for everything, from the boxes on the street to the mansion in the sky. That's what we agreed on, and it wasn't
But
about no damn table. There was times that when we discussed this, there was no table to be had. We put those nails and wood in there together.
so can I ask you a question? Does it trickle down to the other women and the other men in your family? Do they think the same way?
Some do, and I'm not gonna lie. We got some of them ignorance, and everybody got that ignorant
I was
portion
about
in
to
the
say
family.
everybody do.
That's a
But
fact.
they also know it's just like saying we can all start out with common sense that everybody's path veers into something else. And usually if that shows what they thought was the easier route and it didn't pan out to that and they shaped their beliefs or whatever, and God bless them, that's them. But it don't mean that your bullshit is gonna affect me. I mean, you want to stay ignorant, but don't be looking for company. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
You
ladies,
got that right.
give me like 1 second. I'm in the store real quick.
Okay. But that's the thing with these Rim brothers. It seems like a lot of them have arrested development. They just don't get over the little, they take the things that happen to everybody in life. Some people just not conditioned to deal with such things.
Shoot, Tanya, you took the words
Upstairs
right
now.
out of my mouth.
Oh, the Willoughby said hi.
Oh, hello,
Hello,
Wildebeest.
Mr.
Mom says hi.
Hey, how you doing?
You doing good? How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Hey.
Just not too long got off from work.
Oh, okay. You gonna get you some rest, huh?
Oh, much needed. I finally completed that project we was on.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's been working. They've been having them work night and day. What the hell? Power level. I hit the wrong button. But anyway, shit.
I got the men working hard, baby. Working hard, making that money though. Making that money. What I did with the oh,
So I was gonna agree with you, Sonya, because you took the word right out of my mouth. I was about to say everybody deals with this. So
Not
why
that
are
type
they
of
the
rim,
only
baby.
ones? Like, why are
No,
they the
that's
only
what
ones stuck on stupid?
You thought that Real Brothers meant something else. It probably do, but it's an acronym for Red Pill Incel Manosphere.
Okay. Okay, y'all done come up with a new name. I thought y'all was messing with the Grimm brothers. You know, but
He talking about, wait a minute, what the hell did you just say?
oh,
He's like, you ain't up here talking about that type of shit, are you?
I don't know. We being good. We being good. Okay.
Nah,
Yeah.
baby, that ain't that. I wouldn't be talking about that. That's not our bag. That was hilarious. Oh my God, that was. See, that's what I'm talking about. Water seeking this level. That's my
Yeah.
water down there, and it sucked this level.
Making
But that
sure
was
you on the
funny.
right current, huh?
Yep, we flowing down the same way. And like he said, our shit flow downstream. We just gotta move out of the way of it. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was hilarious. Woo, that was fun. But boy, I just don't get them. And they'll constantly sit up there, night after night, day after day, hour after hour, complaining about the one that hurt them or the one they imagine they hurt them simply because they turned you down. And I'm sure a lot of times the first turn down was gentle.
Mhm.
They line their ass off, Tanya. All them turn downs was gentle. Most of them didn't get that unless they said something they ain't got no business doing, or they did something they ain't got no business doing. Shit, I'm so
Right.
sick of this shit. They lying.
Like touching a
Well,
woman. You know, remember how they used to grab you by your hand and talk about
you
how
could be
you doing,
walking and
mom?
minding your business, they just grab your hand.
Yep.
My first instance is knock a fucker out. You touch it. That's what my
Right?
father always said to do. Somebody, if they just you minding your business, you walking down the street, and there's no path, no danger, no nothing, they grab you, knock the shit out of them. That's what he said. But it's like this. You can have all the
so speaking to y'all honestly, as a young man, we didn't grow up with people telling us that was wrong. It was, you just seeing what other men did and you acting accordingly to what the men do. Oh, that worked for him that time. You know what I'm saying? So until women started voicing it, because don't touch me, nigga, you don't know what's wrong until you get that.
Really?
You know what?
So wait a
Really,
minute. So
you
let me
didn't
ask
know
you
it
this.
was.
So
If you no
you
no
as
no
a
no
person,
no just grabbing it, grabbing the
damn,
arm.
dude, can we
Not
ask you a
my bad,
question?
my bad. It's not to
So
say physical.
as a human being, you mean you ain't know you shouldn't just be grabbing people? So any man or woman could have just came and grabbed you by your hand and asked you questions?
Not a man, not a man.
Okay,
So
so
this is
a woman, any woman could have did it without you
I
feeling like she gotten in your space?
I'm more so nowadays, yes, but like when I was younger, I don't think I would have took offense to that. I didn't take offense to it actually.
Mm. Well, they got a lot of people, who don't like people in their space. That's men included. And so they got
I
women.
was one of them. I'm 51 years old. I ain't like no random grabbing me.
Yeah, like
But
No woman
that's what
does.
we saying. Why are we not taught that shit? Niggas are just out here figuring this shit out on our own, but you don't know what kind of trauma you might be putting that woman through. Like, nigga, don't touch me. And a lot of niggas
Yeah.
learn through that. Don't touch me, nigga.
Or they was taught that, and those same niggas, as you say, will say, "Oh, no, that's just big. No, you being simpish, man. Just grab them. You be told wrong. Just grab." Some people like to create trauma for the sake of trauma's sake.
right.
Because every
Even
now and again,
women, you ain't hear when they was claiming that women when they said no and meant yes. So
That shit right there is different.
okay, but that's the same thing. Like,
That's the
and so if we was
escalation
pulling away,
that
they
it's
thought that it was yeah.
exactly. That's where the escalation starts. Everything starts from a small place. It never gets to the big place. That's where it starts. You
That's a
invading
fact.
somebody's space, you violating their boundaries. When they tell you no, you ain't listening. When they're a random stranger, you don't know them, you touching them. That's the escalation, and it leads to that.
So I'll give y'all a tidbit. I talk to my sons less about how to deal with women than my wife does. I just really say, yo, listen to your mother. I can talk to them on some father son, same sex man shit, but they talk to my wife a lot about a girl they want to talk to, the type of one girl they're interested in. My wife be on their head anyway. She all in their business. But I just be like, let them chill and be little boys. She's like, no, I just really need to know. She like, yo, nah, like, they need to know how to treat women. And that's a part of it that I can't give them. How that little girl is thinking when you're saying or doing something or trying to pursue. I
Yeah,
could
mine
just
still come to me with those questions, and they're in their 30s and late 20s.
but the men to tell us, nah, nigga, it's all you. You teach your son how to be a man. I could teach him how to be a man. But you also need that woman in their life to make these niggas understand how to treat a woman.
Well, somebody told me that that's not what women do. That you're the problem. You're the mother. You're the problem. But man, he need a man to teach him. I'm like, okay.
Bomb Cherry, my
Then
wife be
get their
on
asses
these.
in the house and teach them damn kids.
My wife be on these little girls' backs. Like, I don't like her. Like, and I'll be looking like, why? She sees shit that I don't see. And then it's like, okay. Later on, I'll catch it like, okay, I see what you're saying now. You
I'm
know what I'm
quick to
saying?
tell my boys that shit too. I turn around, they'll know if I don't like them when I get to taking that Lysol and spraying where they touched.
What?
I did it. I did it. And then be like, Well, my girl wanted to know why you was spraying Lysol because I don't like her ass. Something about her don't smell right, and she looked diseased. And don't bring her back to my house.
So that's as
I
a
did.
old that's an older child.
Yep.
So
If I don't like them,
how do you handle that when they're younger and like try to prepare them not to bring those women, or is it just trial and error with the boys as we grow?
as we grow, if they want me to meet them, I try and have an open mind. And if something gives off on it, I just say I could be wrong, but you need to watch out for this. And a lot of times I'm right. Like, Mama, how you know? I said, I know women. I'm a woman.
That's right. We can tell, man. When she's sneaky, she don't want the mama around. She don't want to be respectful to the mother. There's all kinds of little things.
Hey, my sons have came to me and asked me shit, and I'd be like, you gotta ask your mama all that shit. I honestly, I don't have that answer, dog. That's something I think your mother would be better explaining that to you.
Yeah.
Mhm. And then when it comes to the other stuff, the Willoughbys tells them. And then I tell them, I say, you make sure you tell them the right stuff too.
Yeah,
He said,
but I
well,
think on the other hand, the confidence that they have, I think the understanding they get from my wife, the confidence they have, they get from me. So I think it's a nice balance.
yeah,
If that makes sense.
that's true.
Yeah.
Well, it could be the other way around. Because
Yeah.
sometimes the Willoughbys can get a little bit too carried away and try and sleep down to his level. And I have to bring them back to earth. Hey, you're their
I
dad,
know.
not their
Yeah,
friend.
I've seen that. I'm like, yeah.
Gotta tell them, you're their
That
dad,
was
not their friend.
weird when I first saw. Yeah, that was weird when I first saw it. I was like, why are you acting like him? Like you're a teenage boy. Like that's your son. Like what are you doing? Like what? And his wife was told him like, like what are you doing? Don't do that. Like,
I don't do it with my daughters. Don't expect you to do it with the boys. They understand first and foremost, I'm their mother. I can give you advice on things that I may experience, or better yet, if it's some shit I never experienced, I tell you to trust your own gut on it. And what these Ram brothers don't get is life is nothing more than trials and errors.
That's right.
all the fucking time. It's all
If you're gonna
trial
get
and
stuck
error.
on what you perceive are the errors, then you're never gonna get out of what you're getting into.
I think that's more so what my persona is. It is it's get over the adversities. That's why I keep asking, where are y'all successes after all these years of talking about the same shit? You gotta fuck. Sometimes you gonna fuck up, but don't make it like, don't let it hamstring you.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you're gonna be a 48-year-old man and getting told, get the fuck up out my face, you fat, ugly nigga. Get over it. She don't mean that. She telling you the truth. You ugly and fat. And your breath stink.
That was about to tell you that bomb, or actually Tanya, both of y'all missed it today. Sharon's it was actually a really good stream, but that's what PhD was saying. She said that she went on a date with a guy and he was saying, I don't even see fat women. And she looked at him, she told him, you're fat. And she said like he was shocked, like as if that was the first time somebody had ever told him that. Like
Oh my goodness.
That's not the first time. He was trying to stunt. He was trying to be him and found out real quick he wasn't.
And
Nigga
another thing is,
cholesterol.
moms, we gotta tell our boys, look, I will always love you and think you handsome, but be prepared. Some in the world might not think otherwise. And if they don't, it's okay.
It's okay. There's somebody else out there for you.
I mean, you might be the right kind of pretty to the right type of woman.
So what do you think your husbands impart on your sons?
Well, what did he impart on them? On how to be a gentleman. Manhood ain't always measured by your peen. That's what he told me.
I tell that to you. I tell that to my sons now. I say, listen, you got a whole life to live. Go out here and want to play around and have sex when you're not ready for it, because there's consequences to that shit. And I tell them all the time. I said, me and your mother and you two. These are my two oldest. You two have goals. It's going to be hard to accomplish those goals if you make the mistake of wanting to have sex and have to deal with the real life consequences of that. They get it. I mean, they hitting puberty and all that. Actually, their birthday in a couple of days. But I guess I can say I prevent it. I think my kids, even my 17-year-olds, not 100% of the time, but a huge majority of the time, they are supervised with adults, and especially around kids. Like on any random weekend, it'd be 8, 9, 10 teenagers in my crib. Not just boys. They do their little group thing. They got their little clique. It'd be like half and half. And that's one thing I push them to do. Interact with the opposite sex. Just be friends sometimes. Because a lot of the shit I learned was from having a girl friend or what'd y'all say? I'm not gonna say female friend. A lot of what I've learned, just asking them like, why she acting like this? And you know what they'll tell me, nigga, because you dumb. You shouldn't have did that to her, stupid. And I got 6 sisters. My sisters keep it too real. You shouldn't have did that. So this shit just weird to me, isn't it? And I look at it, it really breaks down to like, y'all really make black men look bad.
Right. And
And I'm not the most perfect nigga in the world.
Accept being a friend. They talking about like being a friend is a bad thing.
Nah, you need women friends.
I don't know where that came from, that it's being a friend is a bad one. But I'm like, shit, that's all you might just be, is a friend. It don't mean that this woman's keeping you in a holding pattern just in case what she wants fails. It's not always that, but they think that way.
Right. Dude, it ain't never that. We're actually friends with them. We don't think of them like that.
Absolutely not. The point is, like I said, sir, many been in this situation before. I tell them up front, look, I can only be a friend with you because I don't see you as a romantic partner for me. I might not be your one, but I'm sure there's someone out there that is. And if you don't want to be friends with me because of that, then, ain't no sweat off my back. And I'm sure that's where a lot of them felt that was rejection. But
so y'all believe, so as y'all have grown, I know how shit go, people separate, but do y'all still have male friends, men friends?
I do.
Yeah, so one of your homies from that you always dealt with through your life could hit you up. What you doing? Not to say, oh, let's go out and do this, but just, hit you up. What you doing? You all right? And your husband ain't gonna feel no kind of way.
Nope, because most of the friends I have are friends with him too.
That's a fact. See? And I think a lot of men don't understand that's usually how it goes. And as a man, I can't be just her friend. I have to make the dude she's with feel comfortable with me being around her, with not sexualizing her.
Exactly.
Because a lot of the times, the female friends that I have had growing up, my wife will end up being better friends with them. Which that shit sucks, but it's when they tag team your ass. Like, nigga, you're dumb.
Yeah, it also helps that most of our friends are all married or in relationships.
That's a fact.
But but it's just that for those that say, well, I just can't be friends with a woman. Then I said, well, you're just showing what you value in that woman in the first place, that you didn't want to be friends with her, then you just trying to get to her body. Oh,
Real
excuse me.
friend. That means you
Water
ain't
from down
shit.
the
Mhm. I'm still tripping about the $300 worth of super chats and kicking people off panels that one could be buying a steak with. But yet you're gonna complain about $50 child support.
Right?
I want to buy your
Just
damn baby no Happy Meal.
and
Nah,
then they own shit damn child too. Pissed off because somebody said something on a damn panel that they didn't like. But won't get their
and,
kid no new school shoes. Ain't that
and
some
and
shit?
and it's more than that. They will have children. They will challenge each other on who can pay the most money on a panel to kick a nigga off, to keep a nigga up. They'll challenge each other. But then to get on there and be like, oh, this child support killing me. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? You just spent $200 in super chats.
Exactly. Maybe you quit spending your ass on super chats, you could pay your child support.
Or they might be cool with their child support. You could have took a woman on a nice little date and treated her nice, and maybe we would have got some coochie, nigga.
Yeah, a lot of times it's how they read the person that they with. They let that little head think with that big head. And they don't get it that we as women, a lot of times, if we're really digging you, the only thing that can ruin it is your mouth.
I was about to say the only thing that can ruin it is him opening up his fucking mouth or doing or saying something like
Yo,
an
that sound
idiot.
real. Hold on, I gotta challenge y'all on that. I don't I don't know how that happens. You like me, I like you. We're gonna go on a date. And once we start talking,
Yeah.
you're going to see the different sides of me. If we being honest with each other, you're going to
Right.
see different sides. Do you just say pick one thing like, yeah, that nigga, that right there did it for me. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. That nigga
Yeah.
just say something stupid. Yes. That's how it works.
All right. This is why I like being married, because I ain't gotta go through this shit. This
You
shit,
think
being
imagine
single,
uh
And you
this
better
shit is
work hard to
wicked out
stay
here.
married.
yeah, imagine start talking about Kevin Samuels wife with a woman and start telling her how he looking for a submissive and this type of woman, that type of woman. And she liked him, he looked good, he smelled good, and then he started that bullshit. Yeah, now it's over.
My first thing would be like, excuse me, brother. How you gonna ask about me being submissive to you when you met me in a club? Submissive women ain't supposed to be hanging out in no club.
And
What,
neither
what
is his ass either. While he looking for somebody in the
I
club.
got on my halter top booty dress, and you want to talk about submissive and conservative? Come on
she
now.
bugging. She, you still in the club with the halter top on? You bugging, queen.
Showing all of that room to do. And then you go talk about submissive and being conservative dressed. 1,000 other motherfucking men that saw it. And you want to put me in a house coat down to my damn toes. Get the hell out of here.
All right,
Talk about submission, but in the strip club.
so what y'all think about this? When when my wife want to get dolled up, not to say she got crazy revealing shit on, but she look nice, some shit a little might be showing here and there, but she'll ask me like, is this too much? If she's not asking me for like really for my approval, it's more so you think niggas will go crazy over this? Cause in all honesty, when she doing her thing, she's come back to me tons of times, like, and after the fact, yeah, it was a nigga in there being disrespectful, da 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 da. She don't tell me that shit when I'm in her presence in the same venue. She don't tell me that because I get ignorant. But she deals with it the right way, and I'm confident enough, confident enough in her to actually deal with that shit. I never had a problem with a nigga violating her, more so because she hasn't told me a nigga violated her till like a week later. But either way, she gets out of it without me having to get involved in some bullshit.
Well,
Is that cool?
that's pretty much cool. I could tell you a little lifetime story about that very same thing. My daughter's father, because me and my husband don't have kids together. We have, I have my daughter, he have his children. Well, that ex, knowing that I have nothing to do with, once I close the door or something, it needs to stay closed. I don't need no dust coming underneath my door, if you know what I'm saying. Well, he was getting a little bit too explicit on my phone. After I told him, look, ain't no way. Look, it's done. I'm married now. What the hell you doing talking to me like that for? And you need to slow your roll. I'm not your business anymore. So, just so happens, the wildebeest just so happened to have my phone. I told him, check back. I think I got a message because, we're open. We don't hide nothing from each other. And he slipped up and heard the message. And kid you not, he showed up at the door. Now, most dudes would have been in the car ready to ride. He showed up at the door to pick up our daughter. And before he could pick up my daughter, my husband said, look, I need to talk with you. Because I told him about that, what he did. And then he had proof that he's doing it. Not that he didn't believe me without it. So I don't know exactly what he said, but homie called back and said, from now on, I'll pick her up at your mother's house when it's my time to get her.
I mean, makes sense. Should you have told him of the previous exploits of your ex, though?
Yeah, because it was even bad. He was doing it at my job, too, trying to sabotage my career.
No. So your ex knew before that?
Yeah, he knew.
Okay. So you just being honest all the way around.
100%. Not that it's something like it's a made-up story, but that's a true fact. He'll tell you himself.
It's just a lot of intricacies that go into relationships that I don't think a lot of people actually think about. It's just black and white for them.
Yeah, in some senses, he was acting like what this newly discovered rim job. What was I say? Rim job. I mean,
we understand you. It's a rim job. You got that right.
It is his fault. It is his fault. Darren, is all your fault. I end up saying the wrong shit.
But now y'all see why niggas take that as offensive, because it connects to that. We know what the rim job is.
They act like they taking it that way, the way they bitch sometimes. Mm-hmm. They do. They act that. I mean, hell, don't get offensive if that's what your secret desire is. It's 2024. Make it happen. Mm-hmm. But don't come insulting us women about it.
These niggas is Remy's. They licking
booty holes. Idiot was saying inappropriate things on my phone, and you had to pull them outside and tip it. Yeah, but it's like the ones that keep saying her no means a yes. Well, he found out that day it meant no. Hell no.
Not only by you, but by your man, huh? He found out that thing.
Because me, I'm not gonna be too much on talking about certain things and knowing that I ain't gotta lie about none of this shit. But I just think that that's a lot of their problems. The problem is they wish they could be the Sharons and the Brownsvilles and the Willoughbys and Mr. Bombs. Mm-hmm. And they failed at it.
But so more so than the rhetoric that they're talking, I think they want to see where your failures at. Where your weak points at. That's what they're searching for. I don't think they care about
them up in Florida if they did tell them that.
No, but what I'm saying is they don't feel comfortable addressing them niggas because they can't figure out their weak points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, y'all niggas is doing too much. Y'all niggas ain't perfect.
Who the hell said that anyone was? I can't walk on water. Can any of y'all walk on water?
Not at all.
Because
for the people in the back, baby.
As no one in this world is perfect. If they was perfect, they would have been God.
Well, thank you, Willoughbys. If they were perfect, they'd be God. But here's the thing. They keep telling themselves that they perfect, but they're not getting any results of being perfect or their version of perfect.
Niggas be like, I work at Lowe's for the last 15 years and I'm getting paid 33. Getting paid $33 an hour. She gotta respect me. Nigga, you making 64 before taxes, nigga. You gotta relax, nigga. I don't know. These niggas, it just be crazy. And this is why I will always get on the man. Because I do know one thing. When you step up to the fucking plate, the woman is gonna respect that. And if you don't have a woman who respect that, you might just have to take that L. You might just, she might not be for you. Doesn't mean it's the end of your
Exactly.
life.
Fish in the
She just,
pond that you designed yourself for. Then that's the problem. They want to go to new territories, new oceans. I mean, you are a freshwater fish trying to get a saltwater fish,
A saltwater fish, yeah.
a
a
saltwater
saltwater
fish,
fish.
And
it
gonna
take
die
more to
while
take,
doing it.
I do fishes, or fish. It take more to take care of them saltwater fish.
Exactly.
Yep.
And you got nothing but fresh water.
Yeah,
Don't get
nigga.
mad at the person that gotta have the salt water to survive. You don't have the right kind of water, the things to check the alkaline in the water and none of that, and you expect this saltwater fish to come swim in your fresh water?
I like that. That's a good analogy. Need some freshwater niggas. They not ready. They not ready to swim with the sharks. They not ready to swim with the sharks. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Go back to the pond, nigga. This the ocean, nigga. It's 18,000 feet, nigga. The savages is out here, nigga. Take your
You
little
wrong for
guppy ass back to the pond, nigga, the river.
you
Yeah,
ain't
see
right,
how I'm
Pookie.
taking that.
You
Guppy
ain't
ass
right,
niggas.
Pookie. Why you calling them little fishy? Why you doing that?
Guppy ass niggas. Get your little guppy ass back in that pond, nigga. Shit different
Like,
over
yeah,
here. Be a man,
I'm gonna
nigga.
start calling them that. They little fishy.
take
Niggas is
your
guppies.
freshwater
You niggas
goldfish
is
looking
bait.
ass off.
You niggas is bait, fam.
Look at little fishy trying to swim.
Nigga out here with the big dogs trying to survive. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
You a tadpole, nigga. Get your ass back in that swamp, nigga.
For real.
But I don't know. This shit, I be getting tired of hearing these niggas. This shit crazy.
At one
I
point,
just
it was entertaining. At another point, it's just sad.
no. So let me ask y'all another thing, cause I told y'all I want to have real conversation. When niggas be like, "Yo, we don't have community," do we not? Because I think if you say we don't have community, then that's what I think that is the foundation on which you can say this shit is never gonna work, and this is why I can shit on women because we'll never be on the same accord because we're not a community.
Well, I see what you're saying, but on the analyze of it, I didn't get no permission for no community to be with my husband. Damn sure didn't get no permission for him to get a job or get a house or have children.
No, what
But
I'm
you can't.
saying, do we rely on one another, even if it's just family, even if
It
it's
should be
just
that way, but like I said, different strokes for different folks.
so
If
as a
they're not
whole, are
raised
we
up to
just
believe
on
in
our
such a
own?
thing, now I'm just saying if they're not raised up to believe in such a thing, then of course they're not going to have it. I mean,
Because I
it's just
like to
like the
talk.
women are bitches things. They'll never know that there are women. Yeah, there are some bitches out there, but not all women are bitches. But if you do the wrong shit, you can make a woman become one. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what woman made you a rim brother. At this
Not
point,
Some,
one. His ass volunteered.
sometimes,
Shit.
a lot of the times, you can ask with women which one of these niggas made you a rim brother. These niggas be gay.
they heavily
So,
recruited.
it ain't even they ain't heavily recruiting. These niggas just don't know how to say it. They don't want to be. it's a lot of you homosexual niggas out there who don't want to come out as homosexuals, and it shows with your vitriol towards women. These niggas don't even. These niggas want submission. They don't even want the coochie. They want you to be able to stay home. They want to have kids though. They want to have kids, but they want y'all to be able to stay home so they can go stick their dick in a booty hole.
Ain't
Shit
nobody trying
crazy
to
out
deal with
here.
them down low brothers.
Exactly. No one want to deal with an undercover brother. Hell no.
I
But you
mean,
would
hell,
never. But you would
that's
never know.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas would talk about, I'm a man, and they'll have all that shit set up properly and find out these niggas staying late night for their managers like they a fucking secretary from 1948. Niggas putting in that extra work and it ain't showing up on their paycheck.
mm.
Some nasty
Or,
niggas out here.
man, if somebody got to put a black light on your damn dick, then you got a
Find
problem.
booty. They gotta find shit stains on them.
Put that black light on. You gotta see all this stuff come
Niggas
up.
out here with the feces sticks, ladies. You better watch these niggas with the feces sticks. They out here.
Yeah, put that black light everywhere. You see some shit that don't look right. If we gotta put you in one of those things where they spray you down when you work at a nuclear plant, you gotta get the fuck out. Oh boy.
Man, they always get told on though. Their boyfriends end up telling on them in the end.
Sure
You get
do.
mad.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bon
you.
Terry, this is why I would say you wrong. I work in Hollywood, right? And I
Yeah.
work next to a club. And I didn't notice until they had it. They had basically gay night.
Mhm.
These niggas look just like regular niggas. I would have never known it was gay night at that motherfucker until I started hearing these niggas talk.
Oh, and happy Pride Month, by the way, to those out there. We love
Oh,
you.
you tripping.
Just be
Oh, it's
real.
June
Tripping.
already.
Mm-hmm.
And it's June already. Yes.
You tripping.
I much everybody.
Yep.
But just
Nah, but
because
more
you don't
so,
know who they are, because we keep
Exactly.
telling
We
y'all they
know.
around here. Yeah, we know.
We keep telling y'all because we know. Y'all the ones that's gonna slip up and get
no,
surprised by that. Not
I'm
us.
saying in real life, it could be a nigga up here like Pookie.
Yeah.
Be a
Mm-hmm.
whole,
Yes,
the
we're
whole,
talking about
We
it in real
know.
life. We
yeah,
know.
in real life. That's what I'd be like, yo, that nigga, yo, that's crazy.
That's true. Be talking all this. I want you to be submissive, woman, while you up there messing around with a saucy Santana. Shout out to him.
A nigga with a beard. A nigga with a beard.
Yeah, his eyelashes and brows be laid better than mine, and I ain't mad. But at least he
This
can be
nigga,
who he is. But it's these other ones that's trying to pretend to be something they're not.
Right.
I mean, you can't. I mean, yeah, you can manifest six figures in your mind, but once you cut off that computer, you got to go back to your $2 an hour, or get that allowance from mommy, or make it on the crazy check you got. It's
I
okay.
don't know. This shit, hey, 2024 is different. I couldn't imagine being single out in this motherfucker. They,
Uh,
this shit,
Tell you right
they
now,
make,
you better work your ass off for your marriage because it will be very hard if you try to get back out here.
yeah.
divorce is not an option. You niggas better get like me and just cheat.
I told
I'm fucking
the
around. I'm
Willoughbys
fucking
told we
around.
both told each other if anything happened to either of us, we just playing with you. It'll never be that way. Ever.
That's a fact. That's
And
a fact though.
I might, if you're lucky enough to find that second time around, God bless you. But I'll be a man spin cougar. Like, baby, I can't put you through college, but I can make sure you feel good on your way that you might want to go.
Hey, so
That's all I can give you.
so how would y'all feel if y'all husbands was up here taking sides of these Remy's?
Oh, we be having a conversation. And it won't be publicized on YouTube. They put it like this: that particular revolution will not be televised.
No, that's
And if
right.
you still feel that way, you will be one more victim of that rhetoric to sit there. If that rhetoric is going to keep you warm at night, then so be it. Don't expect me to be here.
You got that right. Let that manifesto keep you warm, cause shoot, I'm out.
And contrary to belief, even though we're all married, there's always a line.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. Not that
Well,
it's
that's
anything worth standing into. You know how they used to say back in the day. I want to put in my application if he mess up. Age
but
don't change that.
that's a fact. But so I have a theory. I think it's a lot of women in relationships, and it's a lot of women who cheat. I don't think men are leaving how men would want to portray after they find out a significant other has cheated on them. Tell me I'm lying.
You're not, because they'll take that as motivation to up their game to do better than what she cheated on.
I'm not to say y'all ain't gonna go through a rough patch, but is every
No, there's
nigga
gonna be
packing their
some
bag?
distrust.
Yeah.
Nah, I've heard some will. Yeah, they'll work through
Yeah,
that.
yeah, see how I caught y'all out there? Y'all done cheated. Y'all out here fucking. That's crazy. Come on, ladies, tighten up. Nah, but more so, it's a lot of. I think it's a lot of. I think that's a common misconception because a man gets cheated on, he's up out of there. I know niggas who got cheated on, they still with their shorties and they thriving right now.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Even in my marriage, such a thing happened. It only happened once. It was so funny. It happened with both of us at different times, the same time at different places. We talked it over, realized it was worth saving, and it never happened again.
So this is
I
the
mean,
type of conversation niggas can have. Cause a nigga try to hit me, don't you cheat on your wife? No, nigga, I got married at 23 and I was with the same woman since 19. I don't think I should have got married at 23. Cause I didn't, nigga, I was in my heyday, like my prime. And I'm not saying that to be a dickhead. I'm saying I didn't have the self-control that I have now to not go out and jump out the window like that and to jeopardize my wife's
is it
feelings, everything. It's a lot of shit that go into that. And I've been, like I said,
exactly?
I've been with her since I was 19. Like, I didn't know how to handle. I knew I wanted to be with her, but I didn't know how to be like, I'm gonna be faithful at a certain age.
Mm.
And I'll say this: we weren't living with each other that long before we got married. It was just we've been together, but not living with each other. So, and I'd be
Yeah.
like, I want to speak on shit like that, but niggas be like, oh, you cheat on your wife, like, nigga, 18 years ago, nigga. I would never give a woman the benefit of violating what my wife worked for, what I worked for in establishing my family. So I get what you're saying, but this is the type of shit niggas ain't gonna say though.
And then they wonder why they call women bitches, because maybe they did it too often, or maybe let's just be real. A lot of these a lot of these men that these women is bitching on was women they wasn't even considering to settle down with in the first place.
They said, and I say that a lot of y'all. This is the point. Do you get the woman you need, or do you get the woman you want?
Good question.
I mean, they too busy with right now. They don't think of later. They don't. I
Mm-mm.
mean, it's the right now. It's today. It's at this hour. You don't think about tomorrow.
Yeah, very
That means you get
short-sighted.
hemmed up with right now. It ain't my fault. And then what's really crazy is them Rim brothers want other women to explain why these women didn't want them.
Nigga,
They
Yeah,
want us
you
as
ugly,
accountable
nigga.
always asking us
for
dumbass
women that
questions.
didn't
Like we
choose
know,
you.
right? Like always asking us dumbass questions. Like we know what she was thinking. Like what? Why are you
Right.
asking me?
Like, what the
First of
fuck? What do you
all,
mean?
first of
Right.
all, first of all, she gave you a chance, nigga. You ugly, nigga. And you just had a nice personality. She ain't like you from the get go. And then you show her your real personality, nigga, and it was over. That's why she didn't want you. You an ugly nigga with a sloppy personality, nigga. You suck.
Or you could be Billy D. Williams good looking and still have that damn thing.
A lot of these niggas is ugly. 84% of these
You
niggas
got that
ugly.
right.
That show, 84% of these niggas is ugly.
I keep saying that you need to bump
Niggas,
that up. It's like 99.
hold on. Niggas think because they hit 35, 40, they can just fall the fuck off. You niggas is crazy.
Somebody told them that. The
Yes.
management told them that when they get a certain age, they're gonna be able to get the young women. So they've been waiting for
Hey,
years.
my
It's
wife
not
walked
just
out the
Yeah,
that. It's
crib.
it's male
that's
conditioning.
Hey,
true.
Period. That ain't the first time I've heard that. That
my wife
once
Yeah.
you
walked
get older,
out
you look better. No, you don't.
my wife walked out the crib. I know I gotta tighten the fuck up. Hey, nigga, it's a better nigga out there than you, nigga. You better get your shit together, nigga. You still competing, nigga. Niggas think because you get married, you ain't gotta compete. Yeah, she love me to death. I love her to death. But come on.
I don't know where they getting off with that. When you get married, to me, that's a non-compete clause. I mean,
It ain't no, but for some of these niggas, it ain't. They feel inadequate. They feel, hey, this woman done had 4 or 5 kids by you, and her shit still together. Yeah, she might have gained her little women weight, but nigga, you destroy your whole body, nigga. Your cholesterol
And
is
you didn't
high.
even have no kids, so what's your excuse?
I don't mean to be funny, but for a woman, our stuff don't shrink or change like theirs do when
Oh,
they gain weight.
well,
Nah, they gain weight in
Yeah.
that tummy. Y'all better stop acting like these women they ain't gonna love a 6-pack when they see it on a
Oh, I
40-year-old
appreciate a
nigga.
good 6-pack.
Or,
me too. Every
or them.
time I see one.
Nah, but y'all
Yeah.
still can love niggas no matter how they built, how bad body they built. Why we always gotta talk about how bad body these women be built? You niggas looking crazy out here. I
Well, you
heard
look like
somebody
a
say,
whole ass Rolo and trying to talk about somebody being fit friendly and all. Like,
They be
nigga,
in this
fat,
body
ugly,
shape.
and chunky. What you mean?
niggas looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy out here. All that nigga from Ghostbusters. Who that big marshmallow nigga from Ghost? Nigga, you're
They be
done.
look, they
You
be looking like a
180 pounds
lollipop.
overweight.
Yeah, up there looking like the whole tread of an 18-wheeler when it busts a tire. Get the hell out of here. You
Yo,
the leftover grease from the goddamn chicken. Get out of here.
hey, so in real life, what happens when you do grow? The bodies change. Is it something that we should look forward to? And like, you know what, shit happens. That doesn't mean I should be out here looking for something else. Cause my wife for 4 kids, my wife is proper. But if she was to gain weight, it would I can understand. Like she spit out 4 of my kids and I seen it. I was there. Shit look crazy. I can't tell her she getting fat, nigga. I seen these little niggas come out your bust your whole booty open, split your whole shit open. What I look like? You too big. Hey, nigga, don't. Hey, the physiology of the woman changes when after they have a baby, even their first baby. You can get it back
Exactly.
to
I only had one. And then a lot of times, shoot, when you take certain medicines, it makes, metabolical changes in your body and things like that. And hell, I'm not the brick house I used to be, but hell, he gonna work around all that. I gotta work around all his, and we happy. He love all his fat back, and we get fine with it.
He better, nigga. I done been in that delivery room, nigga. You could look however you want to look after that. That shit is the most disgusting, beautifulest thing in the world. If that's what I seen what you put your body through. All I could do is respect it, because that shit is, I don't know.
And they
That
act
shit.
like that. They act like they just don't study us women. Hell, having one child was enough to make me never want to have another. And for that punk ass to pass out in the delivery room. If it was the
Hold
Willoughbys, he would have been there at my side. They said, "You want to see your baby's head?" He come around there. He dressed like he had a clip. I'm getting ready to have a baby. You dress like you going to the goddamn OJ's by the lake and shit. And you come around there looking out with your slippery ass shoes on. You took one look at you and them shoes went sliding on that floor with that rayon shirt. And my mother had to end up in there.
That nigga had rayon on.
Rayon, it was the 90s. Everybody
Can't
was
even
wearing
iron that shit.
Oh,
That shit gonna burn if you touch that. You touch that iron on that on lightly. That shit gonna
burn.
see. That's what.
It's gonna burn. Yeah.
That shit gonna crumble.
Yeah,
Shit gonna
melt
fuck
the
your
fuck
whole
up.
iron up. You gonna be hitting your iron with a Brillo pad. This type of niggas you fucking with out here, rayon niggas.
Yep. That was a rayon. That was a rayon, motherfucker.
You're crazy as hell.
Could have
This is
set
why I like
herself
Bob
on
Terry
fire.
show. Rayon ass nigga. So you
With your
cheap ass
perfectly greased
nigga.
pants. Them hammer
Hey,
pants and
Bert.
shit. Yeah.
Hey, that nigga can't go to second medium heat on the iron with that shit.
And they
Nigga
try to
don't-
bring that shit back in style with the men's only ass coats. Get the hell out.
Yeah, you better not put no steam to that motherfucker, nigga. That shit gon' hey,
Melt.
nigga, fuck your pants or your shirt, nigga. You gonna be buying a new iron.
I done burnt many a rayon learning that lesson. You can't put no damn magic sizing. What they call that shit? Magic sizing in the spray can that start. You can't put that
See,
on.
that's what I'm talking
Nope.
about. These niggas think they deserve a good woman and they out here still wearing rayon. I didn't even know they still made that. You know where you find that in swap meets. And you can feel it. Yeah, that shit gon' burn. You better hit that iron with that lightly, nigga. That shit is out of here,
You
nigga.
said they
You
got a
put
bunch
that
of
shit on
stolen
high heat and
rayons.
steam. Put that shit on high heat and steam, nigga. It's over with for you for the night, nigga.
Rayon and
Hey.
patent leather shoe.
Nah, niggas think they fly. They got the whole rayon because they got them Steve Maddens on. They think they in there. All right.
What's the
You leave
goddamn
that.
shoes that they used to wear them? Stacey Adams.
Stacey
That's what I mean. The Stacey Adams.
Yeah.
Niggas think Stacey Adams. No, Stacey Adams got some nice shoes, but
Oh yeah, they do. Well, you come there, we finna have a baby. You in there with your rayon ass shirt and pants and some slippers on.
He tell you he put on them hush puppies.
you gotta
and them
iron that shit
see-through
for
Sunday
40 minutes.
socks. Them nylon Sunday socks on.
Right?
Niggas got a short. Hey, niggas gotta iron a short sleeve for 40 minutes. One sleeve. Shit gonna take you 2 irons to get all them wrinkles out, nigga. You better not go up on that second level telling y'all that rayon shit is crazy. That shit is plastic.
Uh-huh. But that was the issue of it. But at the same time, and then you're gonna talk about, well, you done gained weight. I said, oh, what? And then talk about, well, if you can't see your stomach, you're fat. I got boobs. I'm just gonna block that. Thank you very much.
Hey,
What's your excuse? Where'd your boobs come in at?
Exactly. When'd you hit puberty a second time, nigga? Shoot. Let's talk about it.
I mean, we
talk
got
about
good
it.
together. I mean,
You worried?
here you are. I
Yeah,
mean, like
they
you
want to
wanna
be
say,
worried
I
about
want
these
you to
women
get-
weight.
I'm worried about you crushing the hell out of my rib cage. What you mean?
Damn. Hey, you know what I'm doing right now while y'all hear me in the streets? Because some days I walk home.
Uh-huh.
And I like to do that. I keep it real with you. Sometimes that parking be like 150, 170 a week. I ain't no broke nigga, but I just don't understand that. And I like to keep healthy. Nigga, I drink, I smoke. I like to be able to walk. So sometimes I'm walking from anywhere from 7 to 4 miles to the crib. It's walking, it ain't gonna kill me. And I'm smoking and drinking, and I need to keep my cardio up. But I like walking. This shit, it allows me, look what I'm doing with y'all. Then I gotta go in the crib and play daddy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm stopping going it right now. But this is what I do. If I do a 12 hour, sometimes I'll be too hot. I'ma walk home. I need that air. I need that cold air hitting. Nigga, I done been in this hot ass kitchen all fucking day. No windows, no nothing. And I'ma walk home Sometimes I get off the bus earlier, like I did today. I'll get off the bus earlier than what my stop I should be getting. It's just true. I'm a New York nigga. I'm a New York nigga too. LA niggas like you bugging. I I walk places. I'll leave and I'll bike and walk. I'll leave my car at the crib and walk and bike.
Yeah, I get you. I used to work downtown Dallas. I was not finna pay 140 and that traffic on 35. I was not finna do it. And I was lucky enough that we had a dart rail that it was a block away from my job. I just park and ride over here by me and then take the train in. Lord knows I don't miss any of that because boy, it was plenty of Rim Brothers before I even knew it was a thing to be had on my way there.
But see, that's the type of
And
thing
then
niggas ain't
the
gonna.
funny part is they want to compete with the men that already got their shit together and settled down. I don't get that.
But I don't. So explain that. I don't understand that. Who's
In
competing
other
with?
words, those men want to be on the same realm as Sharon's, as your Mr. Bums, as yourself, as this wildebeest.
Oh, you're
Who's
Like
saying they want to
wildebeest?
they
I
get the
got
keep
a
saying
better
same.
secret
wildebeest. He
sauce.
up here with us?
Yeah, like they got a better secret sauce on how to handle something you already done put years and effort into.
Oh yeah,
I
like they
mean,
got a quick microwavable way to do it, like a easy, quick way to do it, and they just did it the long, boring way. Yeah.
I'm
No,
like,
I
look
think,
here,
but I think that's what marriage is. It is the long, boring way.
it's trial
Am
and
I
error
wrong?
too. Yeah,
It's
No, you're not
boring
wrong.
as fuck on times.
But I ain't married, so yeah.
No, even relationships. Every day ain't the motherfucking. Oh, we going to
Oh no, it's
brunch.
not sunshine and rainbows.
Taking
Hell no.
trips.
Life is mediocre.
We
Yeah,
getting
I just
litty every
I
day.
mean
That's my
mundane.
yeah.
babe. That's not happening. No, this shit is gonna be very mundane, very
Mm.
habitual, and we doing the same shit. Every day runs into the other.
Especially when you're trying to make money.
Especially when you're trying to make money. You ain't lying about
You
that.
got that
Rinse,
right.
wash, repeat.
Am I wrong?
And
Is that
just
Mr. Wildebeest?
yeah, that's him.
I don't see him in the back. Oh,
Oh,
are we
Already.
talking about Bomb Cherry
no,
husband?
that's no,
No, that's
that's
Tanya's.
her.
That's not her.
Okay. Hey, King. Thank you for not being a rim brother. Red, these red pill,
You
these
had a
red
laughing
pill
face. I
suckers,
heard how you
these
reacted to that. Like,
incel suckers,
what?
these manosphere suckers. Thanks.
It's like I go to work and I come back. There's a new saying for something. I'm like, why am I so late? I just don't, catch up with the slang and everything because I'm at work so much. So when she told me Grimm Brothers, I'm like, what? You talking about the Grimm Brothers? The ones who write stories for children or something?
That's not that. That's the Grimm brothers, baby.
Oh,
That's what
the
I thought you were saying.
I thought
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
down with the
the
Grimm
other
brothers.
thing.
Them,
Hey,
them
I was
King,
books
talking
hey,
is
about
them
the
King, what
books
you
other
is
talking
Grimm,
about,
fire.
King?
Steven.
Oh, the Grimm
I
brothers
was
books,
talking about
them
the
books is
other
all
Grimm.
right.
It
I
was the
like
way
those
your
Nah,
books.
face
hey,
did that had me
let him
shook.
speak.
That did it.
Let him speak, because I want to see where I want to see where I'm fucked up at.
Mm,
So he understands it. I'm out here with.
exactly.
Sometimes I come home, the whole house is sleep. I ain't see my kids. I see them before they go to school, though. I see them before they
Yeah,
go to school.
I feel you on that because sometimes I walk in here to be late at night, everybody's asleep, and I'm trying to calm down to go to sleep. Sometimes I just pass out on the couch down there.
That's a fact. Clothes on and everything, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, you go
Shoes,
down there, play
nigga.
your game,
Same
get your
shoes
smoke on,
on
get your drink
everything,
on,
nigga.
and go to
See,
sleep.
that's a nigga right there. I get what he's saying, nigga. Sometimes it's just like, nigga, what else I gotta look forward to? Y'all asleep, fuck it.
Uh-huh.
And don't wake me at your own apparel unless there's something going on.
Hey, I ain't disturbing nothing in this motherfucker. This shit is docile, and this is how I need to go to sleep. Fuck it.
Yes,
It is not. It's
quiet.
not. It's not even
Yeah,
that all
Jerry,
the time.
those Grimm brothers would think you got your perfect submissive wife at home. Hell, I'm
Nah,
at
nigga,
home because I
on
didn't
the
find
couch,
a job
nigga.
that I wanted that would hire a motherfucker.
Hey, nah,
I'm
for
not
me to
Betty
get.
Crocker.
And this is why. And this is why you should. This is why you should always just have This is why you should always just have a pair of boxers, shorts in your bathroom under your sink for shit like this. You can hop in the shower, and I ain't trying to wake nothing up. I ain't turning on no lights. I ain't doing nothing. I use my fucking phone light, and I can't. I'm not really tired, but I'm exhausted. But I can't turn on the TV in the room with my wife because I don't want to disturb her. I'll hit the living room, and
Yep.
and it'll take me what 10, 15 minutes. You out of here, nigga.
That's it. I'll be on the couch like, wow. I'll
Nah,
be looking
hey,
at something. Next thing I
hey,
know, I waking up, my wife waking me up. Hey, what you doing down here? Why you ain't come to bed? Hey, it's sunshine out there.
see, that's so while he talking, I can see that's a hard working nigga right there.
But he's
So
also
hard
a simp,
working.
according to them. I'm just too mouthy. You need to teach me, darling. What is it today that I'm supposed to learn? I learned how to flush the toilet.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna dig a little bit deeper because we're gonna get into some real shit right here. When niggas be like, oh, then we had this conversation about the woman wanting to have sex. A lot of the times at this point in my life, nigga, hey, nigga, I'm looking forward to my off days. I can go without. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I can go without. Nigga, I need these hours to wait, get it in, wake my ass up, go to work. I'm cool with the 2 or 3 days. Do we got to be fucking 7 days a week? Ladies, man, is that what we doing at 40, 45, 50?
Okay. You know.
Yeah, nigga, you just told me you falling asleep on the couch, nigga. Yeah, you ain't get it. Nah, nigga, you know you. It's not to say you can't get it.
I can't do that not every day. Not
Not
every
every, and I'm not saying every day,
day.
but there are times where your sleep is more detrimental to you wanting to get a nut off.
It really is. All I want to do is sleep sometimes.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Yeah. Hey,
you can do what you want, but I want to be sleeping.
hey, nigga, I gotta work. I can already know.
I want my sleep too, shit.
Hey, peep this. I can already know in my head. I got three doubles ahead of me. I ain't thinking about no coochie. I'm trying to think about not falling asleep when I'm at work. I need these 8 hours. That shit is crucial.
Man, the last this week is like 16, 17 hours I'll be pulling. As a technician,
Now,
you don't get no overtime, so you just got to get all the hours you can.
now, see how we having a real conversation?
Yeah.
Now your niggas like, nah, when I want the coochie, I need the. No, nigga, you gonna have to wait till them off days, nigga. Hey, hold it in, nigga.
Buy a toy, dude.
Dude, that's since these brothers ain't got nothing else to do, and that's all they got on their mind.
They ran out of lotion, baby.
You sit at home all day and watch porn, that's what you get.
Yeah. You know what's
Nah, nigga, I'm working, nigga.
I watched that one of them guys had to put their pants, say they gotta be right back and put their pants on. What the fuck you doing? What are you doing?
With your pants off anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get what y'all saying. Say that again.
I think it was recent. Somebody was rewatching a panel that Sharon was doing, and the guy said he'd be right back. He got to put his pants on. Like, what the fuck are you doing with them on? And you on the
in a room full of men
with other dudes.
and over there talking in your drawers on camera, more than likely. Nasty.
That's questionable.
And some of them be coming on there showing their little double B's without a shirt.
Suspect.
Oh yeah, they be coming on there without a shirt, like somebody want to see that ugly ass fat looking chest.
Hey, put a name on that. Don't do that over here. Put a name on that.
Oh, I'm gonna do
if
that.
You don't
and if
do
I
it, I'm
find
do
their
it.
name, I'll tell them.
Hey, you
I'll
know
let
who
you know.
you talking about. Don't do it. Because I'm
Oh,
gonna do
I
it. Don't
don't,
make
because
Pookie do it.
I couldn't tell you who it was because the minute I saw it, I clicked off of it. I don't want to see that shit. That was horrifying.
Ooh, yeah.
So I know not to click on.
Why them niggas, they know they big, right? Why they try and angle a camel to make their neck look long to hide the fat of the rest?
You
No, no,
you
no,
said
no,
they trying to
no,
look like
no.
a long
So
neck? That what you said?
I
They
don't think
look it up at an angle. Like, God didn't build you at an angle. What you doing? Be proud. Show off that Tootsie Roll. Praise that fat
that
man.
nigga just want to show his titties. That nigga don't want to show that belly though. He don't want to
That's not
show
a
the.
curse.
I
Hey,
don't care
so
what
what I
nobody
would say
say.
is,
They be
what I would say
advertising.
is, I got some niggas. My niggas, some of them fat. Some of them niggas they don't care. They not know. They not know. I'm gonna just show my titty area. There, you. This is all you gonna get. Accept it or leave it. Fuck it. They get it. Niggas just want to
And
show their upper body. Show that abdomen, nigga.
for real, they ain't gonna show that paycheck.
Show the kid.
Nah, I don't do that. No, we
Nah,
don't
nah.
need to
So what I was asking was, y'all said wildebeest. Hold on. So it's a nigga who don't never come on a panel, but he's the wife. I mean, he's my bad. He's the husband of a panelist, and he got it like that. I'm just asking. I'm not. I'm inquiring, so I know when I say wildebeest, I know who y'all talking about.
Yeah, that's just me. That's she gave me that little nickname.
Well, you earned it at 16. Ain't gonna say.
What? Yo, chill. Y'all gotta relax. Yeah.
Now y'all not gonna hear no tales of the old funky crew now. It's not gonna happen. Believe me, we got stories.
These niggas been hit with each other for 100 years. We don't need that. But more so, what I'm
Nah.
saying, what he said to me, I understand that as a man. Pussy ain't always on his mind. He got an objective.
Yeah, it's more
You know
than
what I'm
life
saying?
than just pussy. It really is. It's way more to life than pussy. You can enjoy it a whole lot more if you just calm down. Because a lot of times men be over talking, and that's the reason why you're so pussyless. Because you open your mouth, put foot in it, and women don't want to work with you.
Mm.
You hear that some women say, "Man, if men just do not talk, they probably would get laid."
So I would say this to you though. I've never been a non-talkative nigga. I am the
Okay.
catch.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
But
Well,
you already married,
Nah,
dude. You talking
nah.
I've always never had problem with women because women always chase me. I've never have to go, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? I've never done that. I've never go disrespect a woman or anything. It's been always a woman would actually come to me all the time. I've never been the
Dear,
pursuer. I was always the pursuee.
dear, you were the pretty boy of your group. You was the 6'3" with the good hair and the good looks. And
He like,
8
hey,
once upon a
this
time.
light skinned nigga up out of here.
Mr.
I know he
See,
Williams.
and
light
I'm
skinned
a
how
light
you way
skin.
you
I'm a little
described
dark
him.
skin too.
He's mixed.
Well, that's
Oh,
why they was
See,
approaching you.
see.
Oh,
Yo, you know what? I'm not even mad at you, light skinned niggas at all.
I
Light
was
skinned
talking about
niggas.
her description of him. Well, you talking about light skin.
Yeah, the funny part is it was always the other way around. We be like, how did you get him? Like, what the fuck? Do I look like I was burnt on the side of the road? What do you mean? How did I get
Exactly.
him?
Exactly.
What
I
I
was like,
do?
his name
My
is
bad. I muted. What I do? I didn't want to make you mad.
Tanya.
I was
That's when
joking.
you tell them his name is Wildebeest, not mine. Like, what the?
No, you light skinned nigga. Nigga, yo. Hey, nigga, you think you better than me because you light skinned and 6'3", nigga? Hey, don't play with me, nigga. I'm pookie, nigga.
nah,
Nah, I'm
no,
fucking
I
with him.
don't
I'm fucking
never
with
think I'm better
him.
than another nigga because I
Nah, I'm
always
fucking with
know
you.
somebody out there is big and bad and bold. I am
Nah, I'm
just
fucking with
me
you. I'm
and
fucking with
gonna
you.
do just me. That's it.
oh man.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna hold my own.
yeah, you don't have
Nah.
any competition out there, dear.
I got none.
Except having problems.
See,
Hey,
Look,
so hey, damn, I don't like calling you wildebeest. I'm a yo, Dub B. Yeah, I'm
Steve,
not calling you
that's my
wildebeest.
real
That's
name,
your
Steve.
that's your pet name, nigga. I ain't calling no nigga Hey, nigga, how many
Yeah, I
niggas you
don't
killed?
disrespect no
How
niggas
many
up in
niggas
Call
you
of
killed?
Duty. My name is Steve. That's it. Y'all can call me Steve.
How many
Yeah,
niggas you
I
killed? Nigga,
wasn't
I'll
gonna
call
get
you a
you to
wildebeest. Yeah, how many niggas you killed?
also
Yo,
known
peep
as the
it.
old man.
But
Peep.
my stage name is Flozart.
Once upon a time when you did music.
When I did it back then.
Yeah,
So
but
if anybody know me, they're gonna know me by Flozart.
now your voice is recognizable.
And everybody knows me because of my voice.
Yeah, they also called
I
him
was about
Kermit
to
the Frog
say.
because of that voice.
I was about to say his voice is distinctive.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So this is what I talk about the real conversation. Hey yo, Dub B and is your wife is Tanya, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Um, the question I would ask you, so when y'all knew this is the guy, this is the woman, we gonna rock out.
Really and truly, I didn't know right away she was interested in me, and because I was trying to date her friend, and I found out through her friend that she was really more interested in me. And I went out with her for a week, and from then I just knew that, dang, this is like my soulmate. Is this everything about her? She completes me. It's like if she's not there, I know it's missing. You know that part of you is missing.
Mind you, this is back in the 80s. We were kids.
And it still goes on to this day. And that's what's wrong with the people in those relationships. They put money, material things, and what you can bring to the table. I hear this so much. What happened to love? What happened to the person that I cherish and care for, and I would do anything, even coach to the point of nigga, I'll kill a nigga for you. You know,
Yo, Phil,
that's
you
not
talking to
even never been
poopy.
said no more.
That's I get no. So that's what. So what I would say is you have women who come on the y'all know who Will the Beast is. I don't. Tanya hopped on the panel, but this is why I talk about results. She's vouching for this man and who he is and who he say he is, and who she said he was. When
There's
do
my
we?
results.
Yeah, the results. When do niggas like us start choking these niggas out and telling y'all nigga get back in the hole that y'all came from?
It's gonna
Get the fuck
start.
out of
You
here.
keep it
Niggas
up
never was
because
them niggas.
it's a tiring to hear this every day. These manosphere men, the way they talk to women, and I'm just waiting for one to say something to mine. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna punch him dead in his mouth.
But this
He'll
the
never
internet.
talk
You really
again.
can't do that. You gotta be like internet savvy and like so in real life you could do that.
That's what I'm talking about. Real life. If I see
But ain't
one in
nobody
real
gonna
life
do
come up and talk to my woman crazy, he's getting knocked
that.
out.
But nobody
Smooth.
from the
I know
space
you
will
would.
probably do
I
that
know
to
you
you.
would. If you had your woman on your side and some nigga come step
Hey,
to
nigga, I
your,
ain't punching you in your
you
face,
not know
nigga.
what I'm
Nigga, I'm
talking
gonna
about?
clap you. Hey, Will the Beast, you talking to the wrong nigga. I'm gonna in your life, nigga. You violate my wife, nigga. Nigga, you better be ready to die, nigga. On the
Yeah, for
spot,
real.
nigga.
Right
Nigga, I'm
on
gonna
the
shoot you in
spot.
the face,
What was
nigga.
it that you used to say, baby? You just rung a bell that you're gonna be hearing for the rest of your life.
I ain't get no bell. I ain't get no bell.
Damn,
My
not
kids
the
gonna have
rest
to
of your
come see
life.
me. Nigga, I'm gonna empty this whole clip in your whole grill piece, nigga.
Well,
After you
I
fall
never
on the
got into
ground.
an altercation with any of those.
See, that my thing is, I can't empty a clip in you. I want to beat you till you can feel it. I want
I
you to
wanna do
learn
that.
your lesson.
You
But see,
trying to
that's
say
the
that's
thing.
the price of a good
Some of these
Bullets cost
niggas,
too much.
yo, no, yo, wildebeest. I don't mind fighting niggas, cause I fight.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, if I don't know you, nigga, I ain't fighting you, nigga. I ain't giving you the respect of breaking my jaw, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Hey,
And
nigga,
that,
I'm not
ladies and
going to the
gentlemen, is what you
hospital
call
for a nigga
protection.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And that's what you call protection. But they think that you aren't supposed to protect me.
I don't know what life and what planet they came from to expect that. What are you supposed to? What is your woman to you? Is she a toy, a plaything, or something like that? That's
Nah, wildebeest. They wanna they wanna put on gloves. Nigga wanna be able to call your wife a bitch, tell her to suck his dick, and they wanna put on gloves. Get
First
the
of all,
fuck
you
out of
got
here,
cussed
nigga.
out
You
because
gonna
the first thing
die.
you would have said was,
yeah, you must die.
I
'cause
got,
you're a menace to
married
society.
I belong to one at a time, fool. And for the record, you talking all this cash shit, you probably don't even have it to find.
Say it again.
I said, look, I've already been assigned one D to suck, and you probably don't even have anything for me to even cheat on with. So get the hell out of here.
I don't understand.
I heard
Yeah.
you, Tanya. Oh yeah, you would. You kind of wouldn't, but yeah, I get what you mean.
But I think so. Do we get to a certain age where it's not even worth it to just go out there and play around with these nasty hoes? We
No, it is.
appreciate what we have, even though we
Right.
might have been through some bullshit. But it's like, all right, and
But
I can
number
say
one,
this.
why are you calling them nasty hoes if you're dealing with them?
Say it again.
Why would you be dealing with women who you refer to as nasty hoes?
That's what I'm
But
talking about.
so, Bon Cherry, I would say this to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I will repeat this for the people who don't know me in your space. I've been with my wife since I was 19, got married at 23. At that age period, nigga, nasty hoe was a good hoe or a good woman. Like I didn't know not to do what I didn't do. Actually, I did. It was wrong, but I couldn't control myself. But if you asking me in the last from 25 to now, the last 15 years, I wouldn't put that in jeopardy for just because I want to go get some coochie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're talking. Now
Yeah.
you're talking.
No, I wouldn't jeopardize none of that.
No, yeah, and
We
that's what
do
I'm saying.
understand though when we were young. We understand what happens when you're younger and you're not
Even when
thinking
I was
everything through.
young, I didn't have that kind of thrill. I was always a one person man. I just couldn't take multiple women because I just felt nasty. I would feel nasty, man, messing around with so many women.
Yeah, but you know what? To these guys, if it's the other way around, in my case, that's just one.
What is the difference? What if I mess around with a bunch of women? I might as well be calling myself a man whore.
But you're not thinking of that when you're young, dog. You're not honestly. You got a lot of you have a lot of women. They look good, they smell good,
Oh
and
yeah,
they can
yeah.
dance
I'm not
all
gonna
night
lie.
long, nigga. And you don't know how to
Temptation was
resist that. And nigga at 20, nigga, you turning a baddie down at 20. Don't tell on yourself, King.
boy, yes, I have. I have turned women. I've turned women down. Yeah, I'm happily married. Turn them down.
So I would
You
say to
know,
you, we all dare have that discipline to do that.
you gotta, man. You think about that one time you gave in, you ruined your whole entire life for one thrill,
But
man.
it,
It
but
ain't enough money in the world for that.
so this is why, and this is why I have the perspective on. I don't think maybe I want to give 27. I don't think anybody should get married below the age of 27 because nobody
No,
really
they
knows
don't.
who the
No,
fuck they
it's.
are.
I agree with you 100% on that. Anything below the age of 27, it's not time for marriage yet. It's really time for you. Time for you to get yourself together, knowing what you're going to prepare yourself for life. Either
I'm
going through
20.
school, either trying to get through,
That's
get
a
a nice
fact.
little career going, or something like that. So when a woman comes into your life, you're a six-figure nigga. You're not you're not that one, hey, I'll make all this and stuff and faking the funk. Because a lot of these men out here, they faking the funk.
Yeah, at one point in time, at that age, you were making 6 figures, and you didn't even realize it.
No, but
Money
it's
was
not
just
more
coming
so
in.
at 25. You don't have to make six figures. It's you don't really. I don't think you grasp the the actual reality of you trying to be an adult at
Yeah,
23, 22, 21. I don't think at those ages we actually grasp we're adults.
yeah, we're adults. But see, the one thing about it, a lot of these kids be at home with their parents for so long that they don't know how to come to be an adult. My dad kicked my ass out of the house at damn 17. Gotta go, man. Time to be adult.
Why?
Gotta go. These kids around here still be at home at 30, 45, still living with mom.
And never left.
Ain't never left.
Never had none of that.
They ain't never had an opportunity to get nothing else. They still at home. We're trying to talk to women. Hey, what's up? What's up? I got this, got that. That's your mom's house, man. Get out of here.
I don't see
You
nothing
ain't got
wrong with that. More so, I see wrong. What I see wrong with that is when you're not handling the responsibilities as an adult.
That's
You
what I'm
can live
talking
whatever.
about. When I say that, now that's something. I'm not. Don't get me wrong, people. Don't get me wrong. When I say at home with your mom, there's some men. They say that they're at home with their mom, but they're handling their business. That house, mom lives in his son's house. It's not her house. It's his son's house. You know, or it's the daughter's house.
Or it could
Or
be your mama house. You just paying for everything in there. But niggas don't want to hear that.
the kind of men who still sleeps in the basement of their mom's house, their mom, their true mom. You know what I mean?
Niggas ain't paying no rent.
Ain't paying no rent, ain't doing nothing. But you 30 years old still doing this?
Eating all the hog's maw, eating all the pig's feet. Yeah.
Mom, when you gonna cook the dinner?
Not the pig's feet.
You. That's what them the ones I'm talking about, but they be out here faking the funk, talking about they making six figures and you ain't doing nothing. And you get mad when a woman turns you down. No woman
Nah,
wants
you
that.
know what they get mad for? They bought that new Tesla. And they told themselves in their head, I'm gonna get all the bitches in this new Tesla. I'm that nigga. No, you're not. You're not at all. You're
Yeah,
about
that's
to
what
learn the
you
real reality of life, nigga. These bitches ain't fucking with you.
think. Dude, that's your
And
mom's Tesla.
now that's his Tesla. That's the only thing he got in his name.
That's the only
The
bill he
Tesla.
paying too.
The only bill? The only
Yes.
bill.
That they in car and the insurance.
Sound like
But
that's my son playing.
You were rocking with a
He
Ford
about to get
Lincoln
him.
back in the
He
day.
about to get that goddamn Tesla, and I'm talking about he about to get a Tesla. He ordered that shit too. It's like, for what?
I heard you say this before, Bob and Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
He can't get that car. He can't get that car because of what?
Huh?
No, you say if a nigga can, and I heard y'all say if a nigga can buy a new car, what can he do?
But he can buy a new car. We not care about that. But a Tesla? How much is a Tesla?
From
Hey,
80 to
hey, hey, I'm gonna let
120,
you know,
depending on which
Teslas,
one they get.
they actually
The one he
giving
ordered
those
was
away.
like 96, and we was like, wait a minute, what?
96,000?
Yeah,
It must be fully loaded.
he ordered that, because they was on shortage. He was on a list and everything. Had gotten pre-approved and was about to get
He
that
must
goddamn
have got
Tesla.
he got the one that's fully loaded.
No,
So
he was
what
on.
was your reservations?
Because it
What
started
Any
was
at
reservation? What you
25.
talking
They
about?
start at
He living with
45,000.
us. Why would like you buy a
But this
house?
is what
You
I'm
gonna buy
saying.
a
I heard
Tesla?
you say this before. You can't get that, and nigga is. I think you have other priorities, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't even. He was. I was like, why are you getting that expensive car? You gonna drive to work in that car every day? And he was like, no, I'm gonna get another car. I'm like, well, what you
That
getting
doesn't
a
make
Tesla
any
for?
sense.
You
Yeah,
spending close to 100,000 on one car, and what you gonna do? Get a put for the other?
he was gonna get a little put, I guess, to drive
He could have
around
bought a
back
house for
and
all
forth.
that.
Right.
For
And so I
real.
remember telling y'all that I was like, he was about to get that
That's
Tesla.
why I brought that up. I remember that story, Bon Cherry.
Mhm. I know.
Golly, that's
He was
what
on
you
the
and
list. He was
that's a
pre-approved,
waste of money.
and he was just waiting for them to ship it to him. And we was like, what you doing?
I
No?
could imagine the transport cost alone on that car.
Girl.
Do they add that into the price?
Yes, they
Oh,
do.
Me and hubby don't even have $100,000 car. So one of our sons gonna be living in $100,000 car? Hell no.
No way. No way, dog. No way.
Hey, that king is violated.
I know you were listening to me back then, Pookie. Yeah, I told that story. That's
I'm
true.
still
Yeah,
riding
if
the
I
car.
tell you know I fuck with you.
99,
98.
98. I'm still riding
Hey.
the 94. Still
Nigga,
rocking it.
hey, nigga, I just caught the bus, nigga, and I got a car. And I got a car, nigga.
Said
I'm
I
trying to
caught the
save
bus.
$160 a month, nigga, because I don't want to pay motherfucking parking.
You don't want to go
I
down
hear
there and pay
that.
$160 a month for parking. Boy, I
Hell
catch
no,
the
you
bus.
don't. That's a waste of money.
I catch
It's
the
a waste of money
bus.
for parking. It might not be a waste of money
Yeah,
for some other shit I
it's
want
not
to
a waste of
do.
money for anything else, but for parking, oh hell yeah.
And then I get up on that bus with these stinky ass homeless niggas.
Nothing wrong with the bus, baby. If you live in
And spray.
if you live in a city where the bus is accessible, but we don't live, we don't live in an area where the bus in here at 10 and it don't even come in our area. I think it stopped coming to our area maybe around 8:45.
I think the last thing for the buses that's over there in Dallas is 12 o'clock. You know, when they do their lineup.
12 o'clock.
No,
And they
But I
always
mean,
do special events.
now where we stay at, we don't get no buses. We have to drive to the station.
And you have a car in your mom.
We got to almost like Uber to the bus station.
A lot of time it's not paying for parking too. It's also paying. A lot of LA shit is out here paying for a meter.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I might put
real.
you know what I'm saying? So I might get busy.
Oh my goodness.
I might get busy. So let's say in a month I get busy and I'm like, damn, I'm busy. I can't. And I forget to go throw some change in the meter. I can't even do it at this time. I got 4 or 5 tickets. That shit is worth more than 160.
Yeah.
And don't they boot your stuff immediately too?
They boot it.
Them shits be like $60 each.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nigga, I'm getting on that bus. Get on that bus, nigga. Fuck this
Bus
shit.
will be my friend.
I know that's
I was lucky to have a
You
job
got
that they
that
discounted us for the whole year on bus pass.
But you wanna know what niggas will say? You broke, nigga. But you can't pay tickets from your bus.
Man,
He's broke with look, he got a job that he can pay for the tickets. What the fuck do you have? A $2 super chat that y'all recycle to each other?
Recycle money. That's what they got.
Yo, that's what they doing out here? Y'all bugging.
That pyramid scheme. They got that pyramid scheme going on.
I tell a brother in a minute, I'm broke all the time.
But he's
I ain't got no money.
y'all showing malformed titty tots on the damn
I'll
screen.
tell you in a minute. I ain't got no money.
But you who go to work and have the tickets is broke.
Hey, I'm a New York nigga. Hey, fuck this car shit, nigga. I don't mind public transportation. In reality, I don't mind public transportation. And this is just shit I'm used to. So whenever a nigga knock me on it, it's like, nah, nigga, this is what I've been doing my whole life. To you, it seemed different because you had to have a car. I didn't have to have a car my whole life. This shit is normal to me.
Yeah.
But see, it's because of my dad. My dad gave me my first car and taught me how to fix it. And ever since then, every car I get, I usually will buy something like I can fix up because I can fix on the car. So I didn't have to buy no expensive car. I can fix it up myself.
Oh, that's competing, Steven.
I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to start a show and make these niggas pay for my parking. Fuck it.
Who's the next rim brother?
Gotta be, my bad, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go to the rim side, nigga. I need this parking paid for. Yo, fuck y'all. Yo,
Got the
Wildebeest
perfect
fuck
title
you.
for it. You
Everybody
call
up
it
here, fuck
Rims.
y'all. I gotta go to that side. I need that parking, man.
Rims.
You gonna play being one of them, they gonna kick you out. I'm like, we know who you are.
He's
Nah,
got the
nah,
call.
nah. I'm yo queen. They can't do that to me. You
Oh,
know
they
what I'm
are. They be
saying?
hate watching bomb. They the minute you get over there, yeah, we heard you on bombs, nigga.
Yes,
Try
I'm
to
gonna
grip
get
these
off of
niggas.
here, y'all. I gotta charge my phone up, but this was quite the funny.
Yes, I had a great time. It's always nice to have you come up, you and Wildebeest.
All right, well, you guys take it easy.
You too, you
Hey,
too.
All
All
right,
right.
bye bye.
Still waiting to do
y'all.
that stream on the planets now. I'm still waiting for you on that now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it too.
Oh yeah, we got to get on that one.
That's right.
Oh,
Y'all gotta
what?
let me know when y'all want to do it. Cause y'all know more about it than me. I want to know more about the planets and different things. Let me
All
know.
Oh,
right,
y'all.
well,
Oh,
we'll
they
get you.
smart niggas too. I
Yes.
like science.
Uh-oh. That's
Okay,
another.
I gotta fuck with y'all. I gotta fuck with
Everybody
y'all.
Okay.
Hey
Have
yo,
a good
hey
night.
yo, nice talking to both of y'all too.
Yeah. Yeah, we have all kinds of topics over here. Yeah, I want to do a planets conversation again. I'm gonna
But
talk on top politics too. Go ahead, Pookie. I know
that's the
you
type
heard
of
that story about the car. Damn, how long ago
I
I
told
told
you about Terry, I be
Oh, that
fucking
was
with
a
you.
while ago.
I ain't gotta hit the chat. Sometimes I be busy. Hey,
you?
nigga, you think I want to be listening to Aaron O for 6 hours, nigga? You think I want to? Nah, he cool, but I just had to throw that out there. But no, nigga, I
Aaron knows a
just
pain in the ass.
nah, he cool, but it's just more so. I think y'all more relatable.
Well, we at least we try to tell some true stories, But my son, he was tripping on that one, baby. I was like, "You about to buy what?" I said, "Isn't that car that self drive?" And I said, "So you gonna drive that to work every day?" And he
I be
said,
in these clouds, Bomb Cherry, and you one of the people I tell you I fuck with you, Bomb Cherry. Like, come on. I might not be able to tap in all the time because you do shows very randomly.
"Yeah."
I might be listening to somebody else's show and be working and not see your. So let me tell you what today I did. I think I was listening to Aaron O or Sarah's show, but I was moving around. But I seen your banner pop up, and I was like, "What? Okay, I got like 40 minutes till I get off.
You
Or
said,
not when I get off, when I get a break, and I'm gonna tap in with Bomb Cherry after these 40 minutes. It could have been an hour and a half. I'm just throwing a number out there. But I seen your banner pop up, and I'm like, I'm gonna tap in the Bomb Cherry.
"Okay, but you can come over here and have fun and wild out. You know what I mean?"
But
Dude.
Bomb Cherry, I've been saying that when we gonna start having fun again. When it ain't dick
We
and
had some
pussy,
fun
dick and
tonight,
pussy.
but we was having fun tonight, wasn't we?
No, yeah, this is what I like. Real conversations and we got fun and laugh. These
Yeah.
niggas just want to be serious. Nah, bitch, you gotta submit to a king like me. The fuck, nigga, I don't want to have those conversations every day. I'm
Oh yeah.
stressed, nigga.
No, it stresses me out too. Shit.
I'm walking home, nigga. I could have took my car today, nigga. And I gotta talk to you niggas about some dick and put. No, nigga, no, I don't want to do that right now. I'm trying to be
But I like
healthy.
that you was asking questions about relationships. Like that's what I
But I
like.
told niggas what happens when I get it. If I want to do my own show, I think I'm very entertaining. I think I can hold my own.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't be having. Honestly, I don't think I had that commitment to do shit like that. When y'all be like, "Pooh, we do a cooking show," and then I'll be tired. I'd rather talk and follow y'all lead than actually have to. I don't know if I can sit there. Like I said, well, I'm about to get home and I'm about to crash the fuck out.
You gonna go get you some rest, huh?
Yeah, but no. But then I also can get home and I can be comfortable and have the energy to fuck with y'all. But I don't. Maybe I just got to start off and just. But I don't want to do these. I don't. I can't. That's not me. That's not who I am personally. Where we gonna be talking about men versus women every day. That's not what I'm. That's not who I am. That like I have very I have a vast interest of shit that I intake every day, and the minority of it is dick and pussy. The information I take in, but who I communicate is with y'all most of the time.
Yeah.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
yeah. Cause I come over there by JP, you know. I think JP he's starting to do his cooking again. That's good, you know.
But I think people should be versatile. JP, we on that black house shit, and then you see him with his daughters, you see him cooking. And this is what I was be trying to tell niggas. This is why I'm always wear that black fag. A lot of y'all might look at him as ignorant, but I see the importance of what he doing. That man out there working with his seeds.
No,
These niggas gotta wait to Easter by court order to see the for 7 hours. Shit crazy out here, I'm Cherry. Out of the whole 365, nigga, your court order say Easter, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
I think I was saying yesterday that my hubby wouldn't have went for that, you know. I mean, they must not be fighting for their children.
No, but you seen on what was it? Unfiltered, Black Man Unfiltered. What's the stats on men who fight for their children? You niggas don't want y'all seeds. Like, stop it.
They don't.
Stop it.
It's easier for them to let the woman do all the work and they just get it on the baby on either every other weekend or during the summer and holidays. You know what I mean?
But Bob, I'm telling you, look at this. I work all the time, right?
Yeah.
And we keep it real. My wife is making the accommodations.
Right.
Well, her situation. The men not doing that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just think work. She thinks, nigga, it's how we got to deal with this household shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
And
you
I tell
married,
niggas
you
all
know?
the time, nigga, I don't know when the last time I seen a bill. I just hand that money over.
Hand the money over and she take care of paying, make sure everything get paid. Huh?
Yeah, what is it? The Jetsons, nigga?
I used to
Nigga,
do it like that until when I got sick one year. I think it was 2000, was 99. I think it was 99. That's why I last worked for somebody for real. And hubby took over the bills. And I ain't never grabbed
fucked
that
up.
shit back. Look, I never came back and say, "Hey, babe, I got it now." Hell no, I duck and dodge. He be coming walking to me with the bill, and I duck, act like I don't see him. And shit.
Yeah. Hey, real talk.
How you be running?
Girl, I don't want to have nothing to
Mm.
do with them bills, girl. That was a lot. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
real talk, Bomb Cherry. All I need is a number. Nigga, I ain't trying to go over. Hey, fuck all that kitchen table. We gonna sit and go. Yeah, shut up. We gotta pay.
Well, that's what you had to do back in the day. You know, I had to sit down. We had to buy money orders or go, or write checks. But now you can, pay bills directly, right? Like our internet and all kinds of shit get paid automatically on a certain day. They just pull it. Whether that shit is there or not, they just be pulling it, huh? They just be pulling shit.
Yeah, I'm fuck with that. I ain't doing that. You literally gotta tell me this shit gotta be paid tomorrow, and that's when I'm gonna put it into my checking.
Yeah, that's what, because we moved money over from one account because we got hit. I told you that time when they got me, man, on was it Cash App? Motherfucker, people were just taking money. That's why they up, Zelle and a few Cash App and PayPal. Did y'all know they ripping people off? So if y'all got a Cash App card and it's connected directly to your bank account, lock your card. You can lock your card, and then when you want to use it, like if you use the actual card, you would unlock it. But other than that, if you use it from your phone on the internet, you don't even have to unlock it. You can still use it.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but y'all better do that because see, they're not protecting their people. If you send the wrong people money, they don't go and get that money back for you. It's over. And
Yeah, because that could be looked at as a scam.
yeah, so Congress is now talking about it to make them, because these are major banks, y'all. These major banks don't want to protect their customers. These Bank of America, what's the other one? There's three of them. They say major banks is behind Zelle and what's the other one? PayPal and so y'all make sure y'all protect yourself because if y'all let's say y'all meant to send me $20, but you sent me $200.
Hey, so I would say this. A lot of niggas be like, yo, let me tell you how to make money. No. I got 2 bank accounts.
Mhm.
Savings, checking, so I guess you would say 4. I don't send I don't fuck with my savings until I gotta pay a bill.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
At all. So sometimes I'll forget and I'll be look up like, yo, what the fuck? I got a overdraft. My wife would tell me like, hey, nigga, send me that, or it's gonna come out your account. Shit come on my account, and I'll be like, why the fuck I get overdraft? This 4 or 5 days later, I told you. Stupid.
Yeah.
Either way, it's paid. I got it. The overdraft ain't nothing, but
Make sure you got overdraft protection also. Where they
yeah, I
won't.
know. I have that, but I don't like to get. Oh, I don't like to see my shit in the negative.
No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But at least they'll pay it and not send that shit back because, then the company will start charging you too. They'll charge you late fees, overdraft fees. It's
But
almost like a bounced check, even though you ain't
but
write a check.
and this is what I'm talking about. When you get on the same page, she could do that for you.
Oh yeah.
You know, like nigga, I'm not thinking about this. Like, what? I'm about to go sleep on the couch with my shoes on. You think I'm worried about? Oh, okay, I did that. Nah, you do it.
Right. Well, anyway,
So
y'all,
see how?
I'm going to lay down. You gonna be up here? You, Kira, could be up here if y'all want to be up here for like an hour, and then I can shut it down. Or otherwise, I'm about to shut it down. What y'all want to do?
Oh, I'm about to go to sleep too.
I'm about to do some ratchet shit, so we
Okay.
can shut it down.
Okay, but I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, y'all. Cause hubby want to look at TV, and I'm about to go lay down. I'm gonna finish this skirt tomorrow. Okay.
Shut up!
And
You about to be on Sharon's show going crazy.
now, Sharon, do we do it on Sundays?
I don't know. I'm fucking
Oh,
with you.
I
oh,
don't
okay.
think so.
I went to sleep this morning. I was up there knocked out.
Yeah,
I know
you
there was that.
did. You
He
missed
said
it too.
voluntary last words.
It was
Like,
It
a
was
good
good.
combo. Yeah, it was good.
I'm gonna have to check. I might check it out after the fact. I guess maybe while I'm sleeping now.
Aaron was actually acting kind of good until he started fucking up and doing that shit he always do. I said, damn.
he ran all along. He ran know.
Okay, well, I'll see
All
y'all
right,
tomorrow.
voluntary.
Okay, be good, everybody.